Well, Bunny, I think we've become alive. Do you feel it in your bones? We're late. We apologize for being late, but oh, Bunny, what will occur?
Yeah.
Oh no, what happened to the music?
Wait, hopefully.
Hopefully what?
Hopefully they forgive us.
Maybe.
Maybe. I told everybody about how you got your scrotum stuck in the door hinges, and that's why we were late, Tech. So you don't even have to worry about it. I done told them.
I have those chocolate pies to help with the swelling, so it'll be good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Bunny, they're banging on the doors. Do you hear them?
I hear.
Here they come, but not yet. What do you think, Bunny? Should we pull the string? Pull the goddamn strings now, Bunny!
I'm doing it.
Wow! Welcome to Madhouse. We apologize for... Yes. We apologize for the delay. One moment. It is delightful to see you all. What's happening down there? What is that down there? At one moment. Well, Tech, where are you taking them tonight?
Oh, tonight, Jeffy? They're going to the radiation room. They're running experiments. So to give them some helpful benefits in life. Maybe not so good. We'll see, Jeffy.
That's not bad. Well, let us begin the show. Welcome to Madhouse. Hey, that's not right. Hang on. Let us begin the show. Welcome to Madhouse. Hang on. Come on now. There we go. Come on. I've been working on the effects. Come on now. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Madhouse. It's good to see everybody. We do very much apologize. Everybody's low except Jaffe. Okay, levels are screwed again. Well, what I'll tell you is Tech sometimes has to get closer to his mic, but you guys are saying I'm loud enough. It's just Tech and Bunny.
All right, I'm gonna speak for a little bit, and now Bunny, you speak for a little bit.
I'm gonna speak for a little bit and let you listen for a little bit.
All right, what do you guys think?
How's that sound?
You did almost storm the Madhouse, but I'll tell you what. Hello, Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No, it's fine.
It's fine. Here we go. Welcome to Madhouse, folks. Welcome to the show. We very much appreciate you being here. We're going to give you a great show tonight. We do apologize for being delayed. I do want to say on those statues, I know we got Frogger and we got Canty on the gravestones. I know we got Mooch for a statue. We got to figure out, I think we owe one other person a statue. And if we do, we'll get them tomorrow or first thing Monday morning. So we're going to be talking this evening about, we'll talk about some new science coming out today, actually. It was reported today. Funnily enough, we had Kevin call in last night talking about astral travel. And scientists have released a study today on out-of-body experiences. We're going to be going over that today. We're going to be looking at the new design for the slasher Jason Voorhees, who... finally, the rights have been cleared up, so we'll start seeing more of those movies. There was a dead body discovered by Taylor Swift's house. That's going to be interesting. We're going to really be talking about... I'm going to show you a guy in court who is dead but appeared in court. And we're also going to be talking about some of the weirdest things you probably don't want to be listening to as you fall asleep. So... you may be wondering as we start the show. Well, first off, Kelsey did it. Yeah, I know. I don't think she did it. She might have done it. Who the fuck knows? She's fucking. You get as rich as Taylor Swift. You get as successful as Taylor Swift, and then you come to a point where you probably have to say, what else is there? What else out there is there to excite me? And so it's quite possible maybe that she's just like, I'm sort of done. I need something new now. Before we
Time for murder.
Time from, well, I mean, seriously, imagine if you were living your life and you could do any and every single thing you wanted to do, and you had all the money, all the fame, all the success, all the sex, all the love, all the adulation. You'd probably be bored out of your fucking mind. And
What would you do in that situation? What's your next step there, Jaffe?
If I was in that situation, the only thing I could think of, honestly, if I really had gotten all my yayas out, I would think maybe, and I made sure my family was, there was money stashed away for them and everything. I would then go and spend the rest of my days trying to, assuming I didn't, if what made me money still made me happy, I'd want to keep doing that. But I'd also spend a lot of time trying to figure out, how can I use this money to make the world a better place? How do I give it to people who actually need it? Mm-hmm. How do I, just make the world a happy place? Even if it's just driving around all Christmas night, giving kids presents that are like really in demand, expensive presents, and also putting money into a bank account for them for college. I don't fucking know, but I would do something like that. What would you do, Bunny?
Hell yeah.
Yes?
I would absolutely probably give it all away. I'm so bad about that. And I feel like if I had more money, that's probably what I would do.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd go into politics. And also I'd get as many degrees as I could. I just go to college all the time. But yeah, I'd want to make a actual physical change in how we run things. Provide better care for single family homes and shit. Better access to financial resources and management tools for the impoverished.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it sounds nice and noble, and certainly the latter, which is going to college. But before I ever got into politics, if I had a chance in hell of winning an office that was powerful enough to matter, I think I would have to talk to some people who were in those positions and go, why is it you guys always get corrupt? I don't imagine everyone that goes into politics is corrupt. But something happens in that job where maybe humans just are not meant to have that much power. But I would do that first because I've never seen it work. By the way, the red door, gold door, green door, I want to tell you what's behind those tonight. The $50 red door is going to pop open these vials you see along the bottom of the screen. I'm not going to tell you what they are just yet, but that's the $50 red door. The green door, which is tech. How much is the green door tonight?
We keep that at $150 today.
Okay, the green door is at $150. The green door will give us an extra hour of streaming. We know we're late, so we're going to go from 6:30 to 9:30 or 6:30 to 8:30. We'll extend it an hour, and we'll take calls. So we'll be taking calls, and if there's not Discord calls, then we'll turn on the phone and take your phone calls. Now, the gold door tonight, and there has to be an hour left by the time we get to it. If not, we'll do it tomorrow if we unlock it tonight. As we continue to do the show, Bunny Button is going to guide me putting on face clown makeup. And it's going to be here in the dark. I don't have anything but the screen and Bunny's instructions. And the chat will be able to tell her what kind of clown they want to make me. And I'm not an artist, but I will do my very best. So that's the gold door. But first, we got to get that red door open, which opens the vials. And then we'll open the extra hour of content. So let me get some of these very generous super chats right at the top of the show. I very much appreciate it. We all appreciate it. And then we got to talk about text behavior last night as well. A lot of people in the chat. We did a stream this morning, and we did a stream last night, obviously, and people were like, what the fuck is going on with Tech? Why is he so mean to that Kevin guy? And he's just so cranky I literally had one guy on the Reddit write me like a 4-post thesis. I don't know did you see this, Tech?
I did see.
Yeah, it's just like, what is with this guy? He used to be a cute little guy. He used to do this all the time. Maybe he's afraid that Ken's right and he's going to, I'm nothing wrong with liking the guys, but maybe he doesn't want to like the guys. I have no idea. But we're going to talk about that in just a second. Troy Branch says, interrupting my sacred symbols for this. You goddamn right, sir. Going back when it's done. Stay with us for now. K-Nubs, thank you for the super chat. Mama Nubs watching with me. She asked about your butt. Oh, I put an ice cube up my anus today because last night on the morning show, there's a morning show here now, not because I was doing some kind of weird punishment, but because honestly, after Bunny mentioned it last night, I was like, I've never thought about that. And I wanted to put a flash drive up my butthole and then go into the ER and say, hey, doc, you got to help me. Because there's a flash drive up my butthole. and I wanted to put some code in it that I would know if he took it and put it into a computer. But I'm like, I don't do butt stuff. I don't want to put anything in my butt, Mama Nubs. But it turns out that when Bunny brought up, you can put up ice cubes up your butthole. I'm like, well, that should be okay. So I did that. I did that today. I went in and I got an ice cube and I stuck it up my anus, and it was quite painful. I didn't enjoy it, but it was also quite delightfully weird. So thank you for that, Bunny. Now, Stick, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. Jeff, your boy Tech was very cordial to Stick today. Why are you talking third person, you fucking weirdo? Said heart fucking warming shit. I'm all in now. Can't wait for viewer call-ins. Love to talk to you, baby. Love to talk to you, Stick. Yeah, that's something. Dark Shadowy Place, been a member for 11 months. Thank you. I know you guys never really left, but I'm glad you're back home, and I'm glad Bunny followed. Excited for the show. You goddamn right. It's the best goddamn show on YouTube, or maybe not. Sinsty Squid, thank you for the super chat. Love the show, Jaffe, my new favorite YouTuber. You're my new favorite YouTuber. Now, Nusu. He's Nusu has sent one gift membership to a lucky lady. Thank you for that, Nusu. Tech Protect, member for 11 months, says, glad to see the Madhouse crew all together on the channel. I miss Jaffe being here talking about everything. All right. Tech shouldn't be closed-minded with things, says Sinsty Squid. You goddamn right. Canty. With the big 100 spot coming in strong, we just popped our first door. Ooh, baby. Can you imagine if the first time you had sex, that's what you did? You came in the lady and you're like, ooh, baby. She would leave.
You didn't even mean to.
Well, I mean, you meant to, of course, but you don't think so? Oh, you're going to pull out,
No.
You mean? You were trying to pull out? Or you
Oh,
came
no,
too
I mean
early?
Yeah, you came too early. I like that one. We're going with that one.
I didn't know what you meant. You're like, I know, Jaffe, you're a fucking moron. But point being, ooh, baby. And thank you, Canty. Did you see your gravestone, buddy? I hope you did. I hope you saw the Canty gravestone at the front of the show. We really appreciate all the amazing support you give us, Miss Canty. And then Aaron, the pro gamer, Elrin. I agree with Tech about leaving the body shit from yesterday. Okay, that's fine. Nobody necessarily disagreed with Tech. It was okay. We'll talk about this briefly and we'll move on. Oh, but we got to open the door. But first, let's talk about Tech, then we'll open the door. It wasn't the fact that Tech had a dissenting opinion. I don't know where I stand on out-of-body experiences and astral travel, and we will get into that based on some new scientific evidence that came out today in just a little bit. I think a lot of people were like, we like that Tech's a skeptic, and we like that he pushes back, but we didn't know he was so mean. And my take is, I'm going to chalk Tech's meanness this week. I'm just going to say shit, okay? And we're not going to get into the lolcow shit over here. We don't really care for the drama over here. We like talking about, we're talking about dead bodies leaving. We're talking about bodies leaving your body.
Yeah.
You don't need any more drama than that. However, it's a toxic environment, and Tech's trying to balance being over there and being over here. He's stressed a lot. He doesn't know when his schedule is. And let me tell you something that I kind of think is shit, but I'm going to be the bigger fucking man and just be okay with it because I genuinely have affection for Tech Protect. Tech, we're doing a 3-hour show tonight if we get the gold door open, but you have to leave about 30 minutes into that, right?
Yeah.
You got to leave at 2.5 hours into this show. You have to go where?
8:45 our time, which would be, what is it, math? 11:45 EST. I have to host a show called Lolcow Dark,
right?
On the LCU, which is the rebrand for our old channel, Lolcow Madhouse.
I want you to think about that for a minute. I want you to think about, again, Tech is ride or die. We love him in the madhouse. We'll have him as long as he'll be here, as long as Kevin doesn't kill him. But what I will say is I think that's pretty shitty. Not Tech, but to go, what we're going to do? Tech already hosted a show today. He already got up at the crack of dawn and hosted a show over there.
Which I wasn't supposed to. Something happened in the LCU, like it happens every single fucking day. And Rastov was supposed to host Ozzy at what would have been noon our time.
Yeah, I don't care. Nobody cares about this.
Yeah, I know. They changed the schedule on me. I woke up to use the bathroom at like 6 a.m, and I had DM saying, Hey, sorry, fuck, nope. You're doing a different show at this time. Get ready. No prep, no nothing. It was just, yeah.
Yeah. So now he's now going to go off and do a show competing with our show. But again, I don't blame Tech for that. I want Tech to do well. I think there's a good opportunity for him over there. He's not going anywhere over here. It just seems a little petty. And maybe I'm just being sensitive. Bunny, am I being sensitive or does it seem a little petty?
I can't help but feel like it feels a little petty. But, maybe it's not.
Yeah, I mean, we could be sensitive because obviously it makes sense. Okay.
I think it's a little petty.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's the chat. One's in the chat if you think it's petty. Two, if you're like, nah, Jaffe, you guys are just being sensitive. Willie says, Jaffe, it's not petty. Jaffe, Kima's not petty. You said so yourself. I haven't found him to be until suddenly this feels a little bit petty. I don't think Tech is being petty at all. No, Tech's just doing what he's got to do. I get that. That. All right, so most of you guys agree, but maybe not. Maybe not. It does seem like a shit show over there. Anyway, the point is this. Canty has helped us open, or entirely open, along with the rest of the wonderfully generous chat. Canty thinks it's one. Sarah Ann, my daughter, thinks it's one. We have opened the first red door, which allows you... There's Connor Ford. Well, Connor, buddy, if I could give you a membership, I would. I wish YouTube would let me do it.
Yeah.
I wish YouTube... Connor has been trying to get... I don't know what it is. Maybe he's rich as fuck, but Connor has been trying to get a goddamn membership somewhere gifted, and it will not pop for him. I don't know what it is. But anyway, if you want to help Connor out, gift him a membership. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a fucking sign. Maybe he's over here and this is where you belong, Connor. I'll tell you what. Mm-hmm. If Connor gets a gift membership tonight, you don't have to. Really, Jeff? I don't have to give you my money? No. But if Connor gets a gift membership tonight, I do want to say he's been trying for over a week on the LCU. That means...
For 6 months on that channel, he's been trying.
All right. That means he is meant to be here. He is meant to be here. I don't know if I trust this Tech guy, says Pompish. He seems to have disdain worm tongue. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
that's a reference.
I don't know.
Pompish was like, why do you hate me? And it's like, I don't hate you, Pompish. I maybe have like a little bit of disdain for you. And he didn't know what the word meant, so he Googled it in a VC with like a bunch of people. He's like, is that what he feels about me? He was like, all
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right. Now, I want to tell you what these bottles are because this is some, the last night on the show, I'm sure you remember Tech and Bunny. We did a story about scientists that had genetically engineered using CRISPR. What happened?
I'm waiting to see if he gets the membership.
Let's see.
Did you get it?
No.
Troy Branch. Thank you, buddy. God damn it, Connor. Connor, you are not. Let's see if Nina gives. God damn it. Thank you, Nina.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. Troy is cursed. He's cursed. Ludium. Jesus Christ, you guys. Come on, Connor. Roll those dice. You belong with us. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One more. Here it comes. Nah, God damn it. Shh, Connor, you're a goddamn fucking born under a bad sign, motherfucker.
It's going to happen tonight.
Yeah, Soda and Sadness says, Tech, we miss the old you. No kidding. All right. You goddamn right you belong here. Now listen, I want to tell you these goddamn vials. Last night, we did a stream where we talked about CRISPR and figuring out scientists have made a spider with a fluorescent glowing spider web, right? And they also made wasps that they removed the black eyes and made them glowing red eyes. And I was like, well, what's that? Terrifying. Yeah.
Terrifying.
That I thought was the most amazing thing that we could do. And then because I am so, beloved in the scientific community, I went to a big deal college. I have a lot of connections. I'm very famous. I had some scientists reach out to me today and they said, Jaffe, that's not the only CRISPR stuff we've been doing. Would you like us to give you these experiments that will allow your users, if they drink them, to have superpowers? I said, what are you talking about? And they're like, that's where we are. And if you're interested, we'll share that with you. So basically each one of these vials below will cost you $20. The number 10 will cost you $50. You don't have to drink them. You don't have to.
Sorry. I'm not going to react like that all the time. But we got 20 from Mish and I'm so excited to see.
Mish, thank you so much. Incredibly generous. Thank you, Mish. Very much. Seth Look says, member gifting. Thank you, buddy. Not used to be weighted to give people active in a chat better chance. Now every sub, even if, wait, hang on. I want to get all this, but come on, Connor. I'll go back to these. I want to give you guys the respect you deserve, but I'm just, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on,
Connor,
baby.
do you have it turned on for you to accept
That mother...
or to get?
We checked. We confirmed. Yeah, we confirmed.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Melanie Carroll got one. Travesty got one. Slinky Orange. Come on. Come on. No, he didn't get it. All right, let's keep. But look, don't say again until we're off the story, because I keep thinking something broke or something. But I do want to say, Butterfly, thank you so much for the one gifted. Very, very generous. Member gifting used to be weighted, says Seth, to give people active in a chat a greater chance. Now every sub, even if they don't watch, has an equal chance. I'm not sure why. I don't know why I can't just say I want to gift this person a membership. But thank you for that, buddy. Really, really appreciate it. Now, the point is, you obviously don't need to buy a vial to drink it. I mean, you have to buy it if you want to drink it, but you will gain superpowers. So if you're interested in seeing what these tasty, tasty vials are, all you got to do is pop a 20. Now, if you pop a 20 to open a vial, it will go towards the gold door, which is us doing clown makeup on me tonight, and the green door, which is us keeping the show going an extra hour and taking phone calls. But let me turn off the red door first, and we will move on. Tech, where are we at with the green door, by the way?
For the green door,
Yeah.
we are $75 in. We're halfway there.
Holy cow! Yeah. Sorry. That was me.
Okay.
You said the red door was opening the vials?
The red door makes it available to buy the vials. Now, if anybody wants to donate to get the vials, they can. Okay, here we go. Let us begin the show. Where are we going here? I have a question. Do you know the first recorded evidence, or the first time anybody ever said they saw a ghost? When do you think this occurred? The first recorded mention of ghost in recorded history?
Egypt or China?
I was going to say Egypt.
Well, give me a year.
Oh, that back when they had pharaohs.
680 BC.
680 BC. Okay, what about you, Bunny?
Whenever they wrote shit on walls and stuff.
Okay, well, the
I don't know when that would be.
the earliest known was in ancient Mesopotamia, 8,000 years before Christ. The Epic of Gilgamesh, an ancient Sumerian tale, features a ghost visiting the hero of the story. Additionally, a Babylonian tablet with an exorcism guide and visual depiction of a ghost being led to the afterlife was discovered dating back to 1,500 years before Christ. Now, the reason I bring this up, besides it just being a nice little piece of trivia that you can impress your pals at parties with, is because it kind of gets to the point that Kevin and Tech were arguing about last night, which is there are a lot of mysteries in the world, and we explain these things away, as best we can. And what I find fascinating, though, is a lot of these mysteries maintain for, now we're looking at 10,000 years. We've been debating and discussing and thinking about the idea of souls leaving a body after death and remaining somehow. Now, that doesn't mean ghosts are real at all. But it certainly means that, if nothing else, we as animals that think like we do, maybe it just means we're terrified of death. And so we've had this coping mechanism for 10,000 years. But I want to give you another one. This is the out-of-body experience data that's just coming out today. This is in Popular Mechanics. Out-of-body experiences suggest consciousness may exist outside the brain. Okay? It's a very small study, but it was published and it was reported today. For most scientists, consciousness and the brain are linked, and for good reason. The brain is the synaptic center where our biological selves make sense of the world around us. But this approach doesn't explain everything, including the hard problem of what is consciousness, right? So some scientists have even explored the highly controversial idea of non-local consciousness. That is, consciousness that exists beyond the confines of our physical skulls. This might seem counterintuitive to your lived experience, which feels very internal. But for years, some scientists have analyzed the perplexing phenomenon of the out-of-body experience as evidence of the controversial theory of non-local consciousness. Whether induced in a moment of calm or calamity, out-of-body experiences describe the feeling of a person's consciousness being spatially removed from the body. A new study argues that the subjective experience of those who've experienced this should be considered when exploring ideas surrounding what is consciousness. Here's a quote from the paper. We argue that these experiences should be described as they present themselves to consciousness without resorting to theoretical presuppositions or external causal explanations. Addressing the gap is crucial to achieving a deeper understanding of the phenomenon. This is essential for two reasons, they say. Number one, to comprehend the nature of human consciousness, and second, to help normalize the experiences for the individuals who undergo them. And there are many people who undergo these either by accident or intended. There are explanations that are less controversial, and we talked about this before. 2023 study had 9 epilepsy patients with electrodes. With their permission, the scientists attempted to locate the area of the brain that appeared most affected by OBEs, out-of-body experiences, pointing them to the anterior precuneus, an area of the brain associated with body-related info. Here's the clinch right here. After receiving electric impulses, participants experienced distortions to their sense of space and their perceived location of consciousness. This work builds on previous research that suggests OBEs could be the misalignment of information in the brain. In other words, the experience of OBE doesn't necessarily mean that consciousness exists out our bodies. But at the same time, the other evidence suggests that we still don't really understand what is happening. So I bring it up not to say, again, that OBEs are real, that Kevin's story was correct. I don't know. I've never had an out-of-body experience. Bunny says she has. I would love one. But even if they do exist, it could all be in your brain. It could all be a physiological thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if what I had was, but when I Googled what does that kind of dream mean, all it brought up was like, oh, that was, first time you astral project. Normally you're just beside yourself and, seeing yourself sleep. So I don't know. Could have been, could have not have been.
The one thing I'll say as a guy who doesn't really believe in any kind of traditional God or religion or anything like that, I understand at a layperson's level how evolution works. I understand that the most desirable aspects of creatures continue to be bred, and the ones that people or characters or animals don't care for get bred out, or they just don't get fucked. And so there you go. I do wonder though about, I have the intellectual ability to go, of course, it's hard to believe it's all a happy accident of evolution. But the fact that our brains would align in a certain way to allow us to have the consciousness that we currently have. At the same time, of course, I would think that because it's the only consciousness I know. So there's nothing special about it. Maybe it's just that we perceive it. So it really does seem like this. The more I study and think and read Bunny Button, the more I don't know anything. And the more I don't know anything, you'd think there'd come a point where you just give up. But I don't give up. I get more interested in it. What is that about, Tech Protect?
Yeah.
It's a perspective thing. I think the more you learn, the more opportunities for discovery come your way. It's not that you don't know anything. It's just that there's more ideas for you to work with in your brain. We know a lot of things, right? We know a lot of things to be true to the most realistic, standards, right? I know that if I go downstairs, I can go get a Pepsi from my fridge, right? I know that if I'm nice to my friends and family, I feel better about it. And we know the things that are important. But these extra grandiose positions, we can't confirm anything. We also can't prove anything. So for me personally, it's why bother? It's fun to talk about, but it's not a desire to make concrete for me. It just doesn't hit that itch.
So why do you think you were so, what's the word? What's the adjective?
Condescending
and
dismissive.
such a dick, dismissive to Kevin last night. A lot of people.
I don't know if I was a dick. He was boring.
Okay, well, that's different. If you think he was boring on the show, that's your producer hat on.
yeah, so I came in and I brought energy. We made a topic that you were interested in, a topic of discussion with more energy. That's why I came and spoke that way.
I'm just asking because I don't know you to be a mean guy, and I'm not looking. I think that was a lot of us were kind of taken aback by that that sort of sense of viciousness that we hadn't seen in you, and it's like, who is this guy? What the fuck's going on?
It scared me.
Yeah. I do want to say, one of our longtime fans, Connor Ford, says Bunny is an 11 out of 10. Thanks, Connor. Do you want to go through Super Chat?
And Stacy Cole says
what's this?
Bunny is stunning. I think you mistyped Bunny. You meant to type Jaffe. Thank you, Stacy Cole. Thank you,
It
buddy.
happens all the time.
Okay, so 58% think, 57 think it's real. We'll close the poll in a few minutes, though. The why bother question says Block, he gets nowhere. We wouldn't have anything if no one bothered to figure shit out. Well, that's what I was kind of saying last night. There are people that are in the privileged headspace of being able to bother. Tech's a young guy. When I was 28,
Well,
I was like, I was kind of interested, but I was piss and vinegar and I wanted to fucking take over the material world in which I lived. I didn't care about pontificating and analyzing and reading all this stuff because I had things in the material world I hadn't done yet. But when
I hear you. Like when it talks about that, the why bother leads to like no improvements. I have bothers. I have bothers for like, how can we make life better? Like the life that we can interact with. The stuff that it's like, oh, is it in microtubules? Is our consciousness in some, quantum level in our brain? Sure. Okay. Or not. It doesn't matter. Like am I conscious? Pretty sure I am. Is my family conscious? Pretty sure they are.
Let me ask you
right?
this. If the study of this led to, and again, this is super speculative and it probably will never lead to this, but if the study of this led to people being able to leave their body and visit with dead relatives, would it then have been worth it to you? Because you could go see your mom, right?
No.
Really? Okay.
It wouldn't be that important because if there's a way to take your consciousness and interact with other consciousness that have already left their brains, right? There is going to be no change to what my life is until I die, right? Because it's not like I can have them come back to some other thing. And that changes it maybe, right? But for me just to go talk to somebody, I'll see him when I die, I guess. Like that's already a thing.
Really? Guys, I'll get to all the super chats, fellas. I sure will. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
But okay, that may just be a fundamental disagreement we have on that, because for me, if I knew there was technology that said, hey, just like I can get on a plane and go visit my brother in Alabama, I can step into this portal and my consciousness can hang out with my dad and my mom on a Sunday and, go to the Olive Garden in the afterlife and hang out and then come back. I mean, I would.
Yeah, but then realistically, just like live your life where you're doing it now and just go visit them when you die. At that point, time doesn't really matter. How much time you spend on Earth is, minuscule compared to like the conscious experience you have with your microtubule, whatever, going to visit your dad in 40 years.
All right. Well,
50 years.
all I'll say is when I discover it, I'll share it with Bunny. I just won't tell you about it. Then you just don't want it. Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
I'll astral project over there.
Yeah. Well, I want to see if Kevin astral projected last night. I will say I'm about to read the super chats and open some vials. Thank you, fellas, very, very much. You know what somebody wrote in the chat, though? You know what? I can't let it go unspoken. I'm just like, all these wonderful compliments about Bunny. Bunny doesn't, I don't think Bunny you have a problem with people saying, oh, Bunny, you're so pretty or whatever. But then one guy writes in, Bunny would be so much hotter without a muffin top. What an incel weird motherfucker.
I don't even have a muffin.
Yeah,
top.
but even if you did, I mean, think about that.
Wait, what if they mistyped and said with one, but they autocorrected to
maybe
without?
they meant with.
I just can't fathom looking at other real live people in a real live conversation and go, you know what? I'm going to talk about your looks in a negative way. It's weird, man. Mooch! Madhouse, loving the show. I hope you saw your statue, buddy. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Seth Looks, thank you for the membership. Ludium, open a vial, I will in just a second. Nusu, thank you for the gift membership. John Sulk, thank you for the membership. Troy Branch, thank you for the gift membership. Canadian, Connor, welcome to the Diet Goddamn Soda Soldiers. Space Girl, Thank you for the gifted membership. Did Connor get anything? This motherfucker.
No, Connor's still
I don't
gray.
think
God
so.
damn.
Yep.
Okay. Barley Be Real says, suck it, Tech. You goddamn right, Barley. So Barley and Ludium get to open a vial. So Barley, you were the first up. What number vial do you want to open? As I said, this will reveal the superpowers that you will be allowed to drink based on the scientist that contacted me. So 1 through 9 will get you a vial open for $20, and that will also go towards the green door. So I assume, Tech, we are now up to 115 or 10. What are we up to now? Because I think we
how
got
much we're into the other door? We're
I think we got 45.
120.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
So $30 away.
All right, excellent. Because I want to do an extra hour. I want to take phone calls. I like phone calls. And I also want to go head to head with Lil Cal Dark and fucking put him out of business. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. I mean, we probably won't because you guys got a rewind lead in, but still, Billy better come on.
Watch that go from
Oh, yeah.
1,500 people to 3.
All right, hang on. Let me.
Not 300, just 3.
All right, hang on. I'm just trying to green door. I gotta get a better at doing this. You said 120, right?
120.
All right, what numbers do we got from Ludium and Barley? What did Barley say? What she want or they want?
I thought we were just doing it in order. One.
No.
two.
Any order you want.
Okay. At Barley, Be Real, what per vial?
Barley wants number 7. You got it, buddy. And I don't even know what these are yet. Barley, I need you to I need you to drink up, my friend. Here she goes. Glub. Is it a she? I don't know. Here they go. Glub, 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 glub. And let's see what happens. Okay, Barley. Here we go, buddy. This is your power. You have gained the power. Oh my God. You have the power of someone that is able to teleport, which is an amazing power. Oh, you guys can't see this. Can you guys see this on the Discord?
Not the Discord, but we were watching it on the stream.
Let me fix it for you. You have the ability you have to watch on the stream actually because it's on a different file.
No worries.
Okay, you have the ability to teleport wherever you want. Well, actually to teleport whenever you want. So in this case, Barley, robbers have broken into a bank and are taking hostages. Only you can save the day. Unfortunately, though, Barley, your superpower lets you teleport whenever you want, but it only teleports you to the place that your last girlfriend is currently having an orgasm. And in this case, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I know. That's a you got a bum.
That's horrible.
You got a bum rap, Barley, but you know what? It's your superpower. And maybe if your girlfriend ever needs, or boyfriend or whoever it is ever needs saving, you'll be able to show up and save them. But or maybe you could team up with your ex and be like, look, I need you to go fuck everywhere. Like if there's a bank robber, I need you to go have sex in the back of the bank, and then I'll just instantly be there. Anyway, Barley, good luck with that superpower. I know I know you were probably expecting something a little more exotic, but that's how science goes. That's how science goes.
Science is new. It'll get better.
Where did Ludium want to?
Ludium wants number 4.
Number 4, Ludium. This is your superpower, my good friend. I appreciate the support. We all appreciate the support. Let's see what you are going to have when you drink Love Potion number 4. Drink up, Ludium. Here we go. Glub, 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 glub. Glub, 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 glub. Number 4, good Sir Ludium. This is a 2-panel job. Oh, this one's a strange little one.
What
happened?
It's loading. Barley Be Real says, perfect for my cuckold fantasy.
Right? Well, then
Great.
maybe you were meant, can you imagine if you tried to join like a superhero team? It's like, what's your power? Now this one that Ludium gets is there. It's a twofer. You have the power to make any woman fall in love with you. That's a pretty good deal. She will love you. Unfortunately, 72 hours after she falls in love with you, she will want to kill you. And so, you really have to use this power very carefully because, there's lots of women out there that you could be on the shit list. Now, I did ask ChatGPT about this because I saw this from the scientist and I said, is there a way to improve this power? And they did say that you could become Anger Man, where if the women are upset, you might be able to sort of, direct them with your powers to bad guys so they don't kill you, but they go after bad guys or something. But that's all I know. But that is your power, Ludium. Thank you. I hope you use it well. I feel terrible if it turns out like your wife and stuff is in love with you and she's going to kill you in a few days. But hey, enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Wow.
Lizzie wants number 9. Love potion number 9, my friend. Rooter says, fuck that. Clingy is a turnoff. You goddamn right. Okay. Yeah. Fanto says, hey, that's some people's reality. I suppose so. An army of angry eggs. Lizzie, here you go, buddy. This is your potion. This is your drink. This, my friend, is your life. Let's open up wide, pal.
Hell yeah.
Glub, 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 glub. That's the sound of drinking if you didn't know. Glub, glub, glub.
Lizzie says, I hope it's a love potion because
Well,
it's number 9.
I
I don't know what that reference is.
It's a song. Oh, this is a good one. You have the power to turn into any object in the world, Lizzie. I mean, that would be useful, right? Like for espionage, like you could like go running into you could go running into like a North Korea, and all you got to do is dodge a couple bullets, get behind a thing, and then suddenly turn into like a post or something. They will never find you. Now, it does come with a bit of a problem. All of these do because these aren't ready for release yet, but it's still pretty good, Lizzie. You can turn into any object, but unfortunately, somebody has to lick you to change back. Which is kind of the rub. Wow. Yeah, so you might need a sidekick, right? Who knows who you are, I guess. But still, you might get stuck there forever as a lamp. Because think about this. There are objects here in my home, in my childhood home, that I've carried with me all these years, 54 years. I've never licked them. One of them could be a superhero. Just like, could somebody fucking lick me? And it's like
Lizzie.
I lick stuff all the time.
Okay, well then you should be the sidekick for this guy.
Yeah,
that would be pretty good.
Textures are different all the time.
That's true.
Just a fact.
That's true. All right, Lizzie. Thank you so much for playing. We appreciate it. There are still many vials left to open. Superpowers to grant. I do warn you though. Potion number 10 is a $50 potion, and it is the most powerful, most important superpower of all time, and that's all I'll tell you. I did peek, and I know what that one is. Octolong says, is there an update on the new Madhouse shirt? Not yet, no. There will be. I love that you guys are asking, and I hate that I've decided that personally I cannot sell art with AI. I'm going to start talking to Bunny and some other artists. I'm already talking to an artist about emotes because I really do.
I was just going to release them using AI.
You're going to do what?
I was just going to post them. Using AI.
I mean, you can post them, but I don't want to make money off of them.
No, I was going to put them on the store, just ready to go.
Yeah, don't do that. But we'll get some real shirts made by real artists, and we'll make some money. But I appreciate you guys being interested. Thank you, Octo. Thank you, Octo. All right. Every time, says Kim, I lucid dream, I just teleport cars in front of me and sit in them over and over again, trying out the new cars to see how Billy is bored of it. Oh, you can see how Billy is bored of lucid dreaming. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not anti-AI art, Darth Nugget. I'm just anti-selling products made with AI art. So listen, where are we at with the door? We got the green door open yet? Because I know we got some wonderful, generous benefactors, which we appreciate.
It says we're $1 off?
I don't know.
We're at $1.99.
The green door is how much money?
Oh, actually, no, you're right. No. It is correct. It's correct. It's $150. So we're at $149.
$149. All right, let's move on to our next story. But I want to show you guys. I grew up loving the fucking slasher movies. The thing that I think. Octolong, thank you, buddy, for the gift membership. Thank you, good sir. Didn't go to Connor, but thank you, sir.
How's that happen?
I don't know. The guy's just, like I said,
Poor
born under a bad fucking sign.
Yeah.
Sterling just writes $1. We're dumb. We made $1 million. Sterling wrote it. Okay. I love the cheesy slashers, Other Dark. I did as well. But the thing is, I mean, I know kids today, like I think if you're like 15 or in that age group, like my slashers, Freddy, Jason, all that shit, are probably what Frankenstein, Dracula, Wolfman was to me when those movies were big for the people who were in the 50s and the creature features. But Jason was always, I thought, one of the best. I think it goes Jason, Freddy, Michael Myers. And Jason has been tied up in all kinds of legal bullshit forever. The rights are finally available. And they released today the redesign of one of the greatest slashers of all time. I am going blurry. I need a key light, but the light bulb burned out. And, I'm going to show it to you guys. I want to see what you think. Do you like the Friday the 13th movies, Bunny? Or I don't think Tech's ever seen one, but...
Yeah, I do.
I've seen Jason X, the one in space.
Okay, I mean that was stupid. They're all kind of dumb.
I like it.
I'm gonna turn on a light, just a small one. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Bunny, who's your favorite
Miss Jackie's
slasher?
Face. Definitely now the Terrifier movies for sure.
Yeah,
They,
fuck.
they took the place.
Art the Clown is
Yeah.
the shit. He's amazing.
My favorite
Yeah.
slasher is Target because they have great prices.
Yeah,
By the
yeah.
way, Jaffe, we're sponsored by Target now.
I
That's
love.
not true.
I wish.
And it's just a matter of time.
It's a matter of time.
I don't think so. Sterling, thank you. And Octalong, thank you. We have opened the green door. We'll get to that in a second. And Ride Dogger, thank you for being a Diet Soda Soldier. We appreciate it very, very much. Thank you guys for your generosity. It's excellent. This one's going to be interesting, though, because Jason has been kind of vanilla for a while. And what's really interesting to me is Art the Clown has come along. And man, I mean, fuck.
Stepped it up.
Art the Clown,
Bar has been raised.
that one, if you don't know and you don't mind gore, there's a wonderful YouTube video of like Art the Clown's best kills where he goes into this teenage girl, or I don't know how old she is, but this young woman's bedroom, and just he breaks her arm and rips her flesh and goes, and he goes and gets salt and vinegar and pours it and rubs it in the wounds and stuff. And what's so great about him is he doesn't talk. He just has a little horn, and he is so joyful. He just is. You can tell he so enjoys the murder that I wonder when you've got someone like Jason, and this redesign, I'll show it to you right now. This redesign is fine, but it just kind of looks like Jason. I'd say, I don't know. Like if this guy cannot basically surprise and delight with the way he kills, either metaphorically or literally, I don't know if this generation is going to look at this guy and go, oh my, that guy's cool, right? I mean, what would he have to do to make you care, like make him go head to head with Art? It would have to be the gore, right?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be the gore because the look is there's just nothing special about his look.
No.
That really scares you. Art the Clown immediately makes you feel like, oh, wait a minute. You know,
Right.
just the design of them.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's gonna have to be the gore.
I think
Yeah.
so too. Tech, does
He
this
just looks
guy...
like a dude from Michigan.
Yeah, that's what absolutely. Street Hockey Man, says Balancer. Danny Delito, thank you for the super chat. He says, that's not vinegar in the movie in Art the Clown and Terrifier 2. That's bleach. That's even worse. I didn't know that. All right, the green door has been open. That means you guys and us guys, we get to do for you an extra hour of the show, which I love. Thank you for letting us do that.
Yeah.
We will turn on the calls. We will turn on the phone. If the Discord is empty, of course. If you want to talk in the Discord, whether camera or just audio, put yourself in the Discord. We'll pull you in. But that's delightful and delicious and scientifically nutritious. Finally, do not forget the gold door. It's like, Jesus, Jaffe, e-beg much? I'm not e-begging. I'm just, you guys are so generous. We're going through these like water. Clown makeup. If we get to the total, and vials will get to the total. So if you want to get a superpower and contribute, as long as there's an hour left, I will be putting on clown makeup at the direction of Director Bunny Button. And the chat can decide what sort of the theme is. If there's not an hour left, if we get to open the gold door, we'll just do it tomorrow. But hopefully, I mean, we won't do it if we don't open the gold door, but I'm not going to do it if there's 6 minutes left, basically. So there you go. All right. And so, Tech, you're tracking that gold door, correct, in terms of the money?
Did you say the number?
150.
Okay. Tracking.
All right. And then we'll move on because I want to show you guys a story. I want to talk about this Taylor Swift thing. Human remains found near Taylor Swift's beachside mansion, reigniting serial killer fears after 12 bodies were discovered. Think about that. 12 bodies. 12 bodies. Taylor Swift has a home probably in every major city. It's not like she's like, I'm scared, she'll just move. But
Yeah.
I had a game, I could never figure out what the game design was going to be, but I was so in love with the concept, which was basically you played, it was first person, and do you have a number yet, Tech, for the gold?
You said 150 out loud.
No, the number where we're at, because we're into the gold.
Oh.
Door. Yeah.
Yeah. The number is $4 into the gold door.
$4 into the gold door. All right, thank you guys so much. So you played her, and she was basically in her house over a weekend, and her security is dead. They've been killed, and she's about to leave, and the whole house is kind of like what you see here, tons of glass windows. And she was about to leave, and she gets a call, and there's way out at sea, there's a guy in a boat and a sniper rifle. And he's like, look, if you open that front door, I'm going to shoot you, and I'm going to pop your head open, and you will die. So you have a weekend in that house to try to figure out what's going on, how to survive. And I thought that was just the neatest fucking scenario for a video game. But I just couldn't really figure out the moment-to-moment gameplay, which is one of the reasons Nintendo is so great, because they start with gameplay and not concepts. But, Granny's watching, says, go out the back door. Look, let me tell you something, fuck. I'll figure that out, right? I had, like, bombs and stuff planted. Come on, man. You think I didn't think about that? Did I see Daniel in the chat? There's my nephew. I love Friday the 13th, but only the first few. I love them all like pizza, but yeah, some are better than others. Do you know Corey Feldman is in a Friday the 13th movie? What's up with the youth, Corey Feldman? I think he's in 4 or 3, which is a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. You didn't like that one?
I'm trying to think. I feel like I do remember knowing that. That sounded familiar when you said it, but I don't know which one.
I think it was 3. I think it was 4, because 3 was 3D. So it was like Corey Feldman, Friday. Yeah, it's the final chapter. And he played this fucked up kid.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah, it was a good one. And I think kind of he was kind of being set up to maybe be the new Jason Voorhees, but he's a young Tommy Jarvis. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Okay, here we go. So let's talk about Taylor Swift's house. Bodies discovered. The suspected human bone was found washed up in Rhode Island. It's the 13th body found in the region. Remember we were talking about this? Somebody wrote to Tech and said, hey, we're worried about a serial killer. Now suddenly they got a fucking human remains washing up to Taylor Swift's house. They're investigating what appears to be the remains. The gruesome find came after cops were called to the ritzy Watch Hill neighborhood about 9:30 in the morning on Wednesday, with reports that a likely human leg bone had been found. The remains have since been transferred to the medical examiner. It probably is a couple of football fields away from her home. I would never expect anything like that, especially not here in Watch Hill. It kind of alarmed me. It was something very much out of the ordinary for Westerly. Bitch, a fucking human bone washing up on the sand is out of the ordinary for anywhere. Police do not suspect foul play, but Day said she would definitely disagree with that. She says, I think finding a leg is very suspicious. I think so too.
I could have been a detective.
I was going to say, she's a goddamn savant. She says unproven claims were unsettling for her and other residents. They had immediately thought about all the theories being thrown around. I mean, that is the truth. You know, if you look at all of these people who have been found, look at them all. There's like 13.
Yeah.
You know, no matter, and the cops, you know, again, I don't have, all I'll say is if there is a serial killer, the cops are not going to tell you until they have to, because the minute they tell you, he or she or they know you're onto them. So of course they're saying there's nothing, but maybe it's just weird happenstance that this small geographical location has yielded 13 bodies in 3 months. Seems a little weird to me.
Maybe.
The multiple deaths have sparked a Facebook group titled New England Serial Killer, which has attracted tens of thousands of members. It was created to discuss a possible killer. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at all those.
Yeah, Facebook's going to solve it before the cops.
They might. Where's Jason? He's doing it. Fans are claiming they found the real Kanye. I mean, kind of looks like him. Right? I mean, I don't think it's Kanye, but I wouldn't put it past Kanye West. I had a roommate in college who was so fucking crazy. And I really do think, I'm not even fucking with you. I think he went off and joined Al Qaeda. I'm not making a joke. I'm not making a joke. Jaffe's going to start cutting off body parts and mailing them to Taylor Swift just to let him live his dream. Shut up. She's real to me.
That's for me.
Yeah. Thank you, K-Nubs. But no, listen. This guy, Middle Eastern dude, the only way he could sleep was he would sit under the table with a hair dryer blowing in his face for some reason, right?
Oh,
he was obsessed with the TV show Inspector Gadget, the cartoon. And me and my roommates came home one night, and I think what had happened is he had almost broken his leg. And we said, "What happened?" His name was Amal. And he jumped out of the window because he wanted to kill himself because there were no more Inspector Gadget cartoons on. Okay? And then we came home and all of the apartments were evacuated because he had been building a chemical bomb in the sink. And then we came home and we were going to school in South Central, right? Which is not a very good, lots of gangs and stuff. And we came home, and about 10 minutes later, Amal wasn't there, but me and my other two roommates, and there was a knock at the door, and there were these 3 big fucking strapped gangbangers who were like, "Where's that guy with the beard and all that? The Middle Eastern guy." They probably said something disparaging to Middle Eastern people, but whatever. And we said, "I don't know. He's not here." Apparently he had dressed up as a homeless guy because he wanted to feel like what it was like to be homeless. And then he got bored of that and he decided to ram into their car to see what would happen if he hit a car. And then he just came back home eventually. And they're like, "Dude." So I don't know where he disappeared.
Oh.
Disappeared. Parents were paying
After
a full,
that?
yeah, parents paying a full ride to USC, one of the most expensive schools in the country at the time. Guy was in a very straight A student in chemistry and stuff. And then he's just gone the next day. I think
That's crazy.
I think he was probably like a dude who got what's the word where they recruit you? I think he was working towards some kind of recruitment of some kind of terrorist group or something. I don't fucking know. But
Bunny, your camera froze.
Yeah, your camera froze. But anyway,
Her internet might be out actually.
Bunny, you still there? Bunny. All right, here's what I want to tell you guys. Yeah, I saw the serial killer who called into Howard Stern. Absolutely. I want to tell you guys, let's see, let's jump to, what are we going to talk about? We're going to do a test. We're all going to do a test, but let's wait for Bunny to come back on because I saw this today and I wanted to wait for you guys, my pals, before we did this test. This is a test that says, if you cannot hold your breath between A and B, you have some medical problems. In fact, it says, it says you're cooked, but it says you have lung damage if you can't hold between A and B. So, your internet just went out, Bunny. Oh, can you call in on your phone? Oh, Bunny, that sucks, man.
Aw.
Yeah, Taylor Swift serial killer got her. All right, well, Bunny, try to get back in if you can. In the meantime, let's move forward. Don't forget, if you want to stop serial killers, there are superpowers. There are superpowers that you can get by drinking one of the vials you see on screen. And they are some interesting ones. And what I will also tell you is number 10, which will cost you $50, is it's the most powerful superpower anybody can have. And I hope we get to see it. Now, listen. Oh, shit. Yeah, Bunny, come on. I need somebody to teach me how to be a clown. Here we go. Tech, you going to take this test with me?
Sure.
Here we go. Once it gets to A, you have to hold your breath. Let me get a drink here. Here we go. 1 and 2 and 3. Wait, don't hold your breath yet. It'll tell you when.
Yeah, keep going.
that was super easy.
Yeah,
Was that easy for you?
that's fine.
Now, do people say when they say hold your breath? Can you? I wasn't. I held it the whole time. But can you release it, and it's still holding your breath?
Well, so the idea is like the strength of your lungs, right? So it says to exhale at B because that pressure buildup is actually harder than to go without breathing. So if you breathe in and then halfway through you breathe out, it'll be easier to have nothing like pressing on your lungs than it is to have something in there.
All right, let's try this. I'm going to put up a poll. I want to see how difficult this was. Start a poll. What I'm doing it. Was this hard for you? Yes or no? Here's the poll. It is up right now. Let us know. Let us know. So most people could do it, but I'm surprised by the number of people that are saying it was pretty difficult. I'm not sure I'll take lung advice from the human pancake. I don't even know what that means, Paul. Which one of us in this scenario is the human pancake? Human pancake means you're really flat, but Tech and I are both overweight.
Around.
Round, yeah.
Like
we're like the human
cupcakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Bunny.
Oh, am I back?
Yeah.
Think-
I really am so sorry, you guys. If Bunny, you're back, I need you to do this test because you smoke a lot, and I want to save your life if you need saving. Can you come back on camera?
Okay. Yeah. Hold on, let me turn.
I hate to repeat content, you guys, but you know, in the meantime, be digging through those couch cushions. The Lord wants you to have a superpower. He wants you to open up one of these vials, and he wants to see how you deal responsibly. But here's what this is, Bunny. We're going to do this one more time. It is a test to see how powerful your lungs are or how much damage your lungs have. I know. So you inhale. It'll tell you when you get to A to stop. A through B, you have to hold your breath. And you can't let it out like,
Yeah.
it's got to be held. And then at B, you can exhale. Okay?
Okay.
Are we all ready? Here we go. I'm going to do it one more time. And begin. How was it for you?
I mean, there at the end, I was like, okay, go on. But I could do it.
I tell you, you got to be careful. That's why you should do edibles more often. But you know, because you're smoking, you smoke every day, right?
Yeah, I smoked cigarettes for 10 years too. So
okay, well that'll do it. I'm glad you stopped that. But all right,
Yeah.
now I was talking to my friend ChatGPT the other day, and I said to it, you know, I want to know some things that are based in reality that if you really thought about them and considered them would kind of freak you out. And I just want to, this is this list of things that are we being a little hyperbolic that you might end up staying up late and you won't be able to sleep. There's a few of these that are pretty creepy. Some of them are just disturbing. Let me just give you a couple of these to begin with. And you guys tell me, in fact, let's rate. That's too many polls. We'll do this for now. Here are some things that are actually real that people don't think about and know about all that much. Silent near-miss nuclear disasters. There have been dozens of close calls with nukes or reactors due to human error, faulty sensors, or misunderstood signals. The 1983 Soviet incident where a single officer chose not to launch retaliatory nukes, that was not public knowledge for years. I'm sure we've all heard that one, correct? There was a guy who pretty much saved the world because he didn't feel that the radar was correct that he was seeing that America had launched, right? So there has to have been so many other ones that have happened. in our time, right? There have to have been, like, in the last 5 years. How close have we come? Listen to this one. And I don't know if I was being trolled or not. I sent it to the mods. Somebody sent me a voicemail saying, I'm the brother of this guy. This guy has some mental issues. He's mostly harmless. He's been in your Discord, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, I don't get worried about that stuff because I'm pretty well protected. And in, you know, one of the reasons I don't leave the house. But still, though, you know, I feel bad for people who struggle with mental illness. And at the same time, it happens all the time. Unnoticed stalkers. Some people have discovered after months or even years that someone was watching them, living in their attic, accessing their digital life, even just following them quietly without ever making contact. Think about that. You could have, everybody watching this chat could have a goddamn stalker right now. And we just don't know it. We just don't fucking know it. You ever had a stalker, Bunny or Tech?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I've had the guy that followed me around on the internet for a while. And of course, working at Hooters, you got people trying to follow you home and stuff. Like, that happened every so often.
Tech has had
Yeah.
a stalker?
I've had a stalker. I've told the story on the LCU a couple times.
Was she the one that you were dating before Sarah?
No.
Oh, the girl you went to high school with, and
So she asked me out to be her boyfriend on like Valentine's Day in middle school.
Okay.
And I was like, you know, out of like courtesy, I was like, sure. You're not the most attractive person. I imagine not going to get a lot of callers. So I was like, okay, whatever. We went on a date and I got her like roses from my garden. Like we had a garden in front of our house. That's important to the story, by the way. I give it to her. We go on the date. No sparks. It's over, right? School comes in the next week. I'm like, hey, it was fun, but we're probably not going to continue. We go to different high schools. Now I was a very like outgoing guy in high school. I was on a lot of sports teams. I was doing like academic stuff. She would be there for these like events. And I was like, oh, maybe because like she has like relatives in my high school or friends or whatever. Fuck it. One day I get really drunk. Don't drink when you're a kid, by the way, but I get really drunk. I'm like 17, 18 years old. And I'm walking home from a party because I was like, I'm not going to drive in this state. That's irresponsible. I'll drink, but I'm not going to drive. And lo and behold, I'm passing a neighborhood and it's her. She's calling me over. She's like, oh, Tech Protect, is that you? I was like, what the fuck? And I am like near blackout drunk. And I'm tired. It's like 2 a.m. And she's like, hey, my dad gets off work soon. He can give you a ride home. All right. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, you want to come inside, get a coffee or something? I was like, sure. And she makes me a Cuban coffee. And she's like, hey, I want to show you something. And I was like, okay. And we go into her room and she pulls out this photo album, right? And it has my face on the front of the photo album. And she opens it up and in it is photoshopped images of me and her. Like me out of like my high school yearbook through the last like 4 years of high school and her, and I don't know from where, but she like puts us together, right? It's like me walking down the street from like 70 feet away. And then she like, I guess took another photo from that perspective and put them right next to each other. She's like, you were the one that got away. And she's like, I never forgot like how you made me feel. And she like goes to the back of the photo album and the roses I got here like 4 years prior were like pressed and dried in the back of the photo album. And I was like, how'd you get some of these photos? Like some of these photos are on my school website. I get that. Like, what about like this one? And she's like, oh, you know, your high school is like so close to my house. Sometimes I just run into you, but I don't want to go and say hi. And I was like, no, what?
Now.
And what do you mean? And she ended up finding, I in her closet was like a sweatshirt I thought I lost because I was at a wrestling event. And it was missing. And I was like, whatever. People take shit. But she was the one that took it. It
What city was this in, Tech?
was in Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm. And what was her name? First name only.
I can't say that.
Okay, well, I can because she's here right now. Let's bring her in, Bunny. Can you
Brenda,
imagine?
get in here.
That would be so great. That would be so great.
Her name was Brenda.
Has she reached out since?
Well, well, that story gets a little bit worse.
Okay.
Because again, I'm really fucking drunk. And I was like, I'm just gonna wait outside if that's cool. It's getting kind of hot. and there's like a lawn chair in the driveway, and the driveway is kind of like secluded. It's like farther back. It goes like almost to the backyard. And I'm waiting for the dad to get there because like I can't fucking walk. And I pass out, and I wake up to her like assaulting me.
Define assault. And let me get the lotion.
She had me in her mouth. Like no consent, no conversation about that prior.
Okay, wait. You wake up and she's blowing you.
Yeah.
Did you cry?
I was gonna say, were you
I
hard?
was pissed. No.
Okay, so
I had whiskey dick.
Well, that's what I'm asking. It's like, was she like, why isn't this working? And she started going faster, and then she tried to bite it.
I
off.
thought it was in the moment. I was like, I'm really confused. I don't know what the fuck's happening. But I was pretty sure it was like that was the prep for like stage 2.
The fuck was stage 2? Was she a rocket?
Well, it's harder. No, it's hard. It's harder to put a flaccid penis into a person than it is to put a hard penis. So I think she was trying to convert that into a harder one, so she can then.
Oh yeah, I assume that was all in part and parcel. Oh, I see. You like to break it up into stages. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that happened, and that's stalker. By the way, your daughter knows this story.
Yeah.
When we moved to the new place,
Yeah.
right in the better neighborhood, your daughter's like, "Oh, we should go to the dispensary. I want to get some marijuana products." I was like, "Okay," and we go to the dispensary and we're checking in. I'm handing the very butch dude like my ID. I'm signing the paperwork to be like, "Yeah, I want to register for like a discount card or whatever." Once we make it past the door, the butch dude like turns around and is like, "Hey, Tech, how you been?" I was like, "Oh, do we know each other?" And it's her.
What?
She was working the front desk of the dispensary near my house.
And she transitioned?
No, I thought it was a butch dude. She's just ugly. But she was the security guard or the front desk lady, whatever you want to call it, for that dispensary when I gave her my ID.
And what did you say?
I froze, dude. I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I just turned away. And eventually they turned away.
It would have been cool if Sarah would have said, "Sarah, thanks for bringing him in." And
well, the thing is, Sarah knows this story. Sarah knows some more details about it that I'm not saying on stream. Like, when we first started dating, Sarah asked me the same question. "Have you ever had a stalker?" And I said, "Yeah." And I went to Instagram and I unblocked her account to show Sarah. I was like, "This is who she is. Here's her photos." And I explained the story. And that was like at 11:50 at night. And then at 12:10, I had a message. So like 20, 30 minutes later, I had a message from her saying like, "Hey, I hope all is well. I hope you're having like a good time doing your stuff in Reno and doing this. I heard about some things you were up to." Sarah, I don't know if you want to. She might be listening.
That's fine. Somebody in the chat says that I don't know what's lowering quicker, the views or my erection. So are we losing views with the story or
no? We're not losing any viewers.
Oh, then keep going.
Steady. So within 30 minutes of me unblocking her, she had wrote a message and sent it to me.
Right. So how many times had she been checking? Right. To
maybe every day at midnight.
Wow.
Maybe it's I don't know. So not only did she get my ID, which by the way was my old address because we moved, right? So she had my old address, and I had like a neighbor reach out to me, said, "Hey, a friend of yours was looking for you. I know you moved." I was like, "Do you want to send me your address? I'll let her know." I was like, Nah, I don't. Don't want to do that.
So,
and unfortunately,
yeah.
Recently your daughter reached out to you and said, "Oh, Dad, I want to like get weed from a dispensary, whatever." Right? Guess what dispensary it was that we went to, right?
A second time?
Well, this time it has a drive-through.
Okay.
Right? And I was like, well, if the bitch is working the front desk, then she's not going to see me in the drive-through. It's separate.
Yeah.
You know who was working the drive-through that day?
That lady.
Oh my God.
It was her. It's fucking her.
Maybe you're meant to be. Maybe you're meant to be.
That's what I was about to say. Maybe.
I meant to end her career. That's what I'm supposed to do in Minecraft.
Oh Lord.
Wow, that's terrible. Don't do that. Don't say that. That's a terrible thing.
Oh yeah, sexual assault victims should never commit violence against their abuser. Yeah,
I didn't say that's true. I just said you don't want to announce it.
Get a restraining order.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, this is 9 years ago. almost 10 years ago.
But not the
I
weed
think,
store. The
like-
weed store was this year.
Yeah. Well, do you think I can get a restraining order for her being like
No.
obsessive?
No, there's no. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Just tase
I don't
her
know.
the next time you see her.
Listen.
No, it's
Do
fucked,
you think
Jack.
it's strange, like to the point, like somebody said, was she blowing you when you were astral traveling? Do you think it's strange that you have, like, I would think it's fair to say that you have a disproportional number of weird shit that has happened.
life events? Yeah.
And so I wonder though, is that because when you have a couple of major ones when you're young, they build on each other because you behave a certain way because of those events that,
That makes sense.
right? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what also makes sense? I'm too goddamn old to be excited by what I'm about to show you that came in the mail today. Look at this. I mean, I love this so much. An entire tub of double bubble gum. And it's not just the old kind that you chew at the baseball park. It's got the red flavor and the green flavor and the purple.
Oh, I love the green one.
I mean, come on, man. Come on now. What are you going to do
That's
with that?
good.
What are you going to do with that? All right, listen to this. Involuntary body donations gone wrong. That'll keep you up at night. Bodies donated for science are sometimes sold for profit to questionable companies or dissected in horrific ways unrelated to medical education. Families rarely know what really happens after these donations go off. Think about that, buddy. Some creepy shit. Some creepy shit. By the way, I do want to let you know we're going to try to get this gold door open tonight. Now, what I'm left to take, and again, we are still learning how to do this. That was peach pie. That was like $22 off Amazon. What I'm left to learn from this, because we're still learning about what the audience likes and doesn't like on Madhouse. We're still a relatively new show. I look at the vials that remain unopened and I say, this makes no sense to me. These are superpowers that you're going to get. But people don't seem to be interested in acquiring superpowers. Bunny, did I miscalculate when I stole these? I mean, when I was given these from the scientists that I know, or maybe they just don't understand what's happening. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm really excited about I don't know what's behind any of them. I'm excited about all of them. But the ones that we've seen were so good.
I don't know.
I'm excited for 10.
Maybe not. I'm excited for 10 too.
I want to know. Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, keep in mind each vial will cost you $20. Dark Fortune says there isn't anything super about them. They just give you lame powers. That's because you don't know how to use them. This Barry, I used to watch his streams. We talked online. He made these, all these little characters that I dangle. I got the Vision and Supergirl. Hello, this Barry. Thanks for, yeah, he made all these. These are great. I still have them. I like them. But yeah, so what you do is you put the money in, you get to pick a number, you drink a vial, and you end up getting yourself some superpowers. I mean, come on now. It sounds like a goddamn Marvel movie. Anyway, AAA, fuck you, AAA. AAA, you're always a negative Nancy. What's that all about?
Triple ass.
AAA, you goddamn right. Why does Tech look worried? I don't know. Somebody in the chat earlier was saying that why doesn't Tech smile anymore? Like, I want to put a black and white filter on his fucking face and play like in the arms of an angel or some such shit. I don't fucking know.
I'm reading through the DM message and it's just I don't like it.
What DM message?
Between her when I unblocked her and she fucking texted me.
We're doing a show.
I know, but it got me in my fucking feelings, dude. I'm fucking trauma.
What feelings? How about
trauma?
Terror.
I wanna point something out. Y'all remember when Tracy told me that time that I still have my sparkle and not to let Jaffe steal my sparkle? You remember that?
Have I stole your
feel like-
sparkle?
Yeah.
Someone has stolen. I'm not saying it's you. Somebody or something has stolen this poor boy's sparkle.
But I have not stolen yours, Bunny, correct? Tracy was
That's
wrong.
not my sparkle?
No, that's what I
Yeah.
said, you know?
Yeah. I sparkle all the time.
Somebody in the chat thinks it's Keem. Damie says Keem's an energy vampire. Look. When you're right, you're right. I don't know, man. I feel for that guy. I don't know.
Tech or King?
Keemstar just seems like he's like I said, a nice guy to me. But
Yeah.
it just seems, I don't know, something's off. Maybe it's just because he was bitching about Taylor Swift today. He called
Yeah,
her,
I was wondering if you were watching. I was
he
like,
called Taylor Swift a whore. And I'm like, motherfucker,
like her.
motherfucker, you've got your skills, you've got your talent, you've got your success, Keem, and that's great. Enjoy that. But this woman has made so many people happy with her art and her music and her entertainment. And she has helped people through so much. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I mean, he's probably doing a bit. I mean, you don't.
He has said before that he wouldn't even date a girl who was a Swiftie because he would automatically know she's an idiot.
The guy
Jeffy.
thinks the word sadist and sadism is the same word. I assure you, the Swifties got a leg up. Yeah, tech what's up?
Combat wants number 1, and Solar Edge paid for the 10 spot $50 potion.
All right. Jaffe, you're falling asleep, bud. Pick it up, C-word. Is he calling me a cunt? I want a sharp Jaffe when I come drag my... You're a weirdo fucking motherfucker. I am not falling asleep.
He's not falling asleep.
I'm feeling...
Stink, are you in the Discord?
I'm feeling sad for... Don't bring him in yet. We're not doing the calls yet. But I'll get you. Thank you for that, Stick. Solar Edge, thank you for that very generous super chat. Tech is a legend. I need my superpower. I'll give it to you. I am bothered, though, Solar Edge. Look, I just think Tech seems a little down, and I don't like seeing it.
Yeah.
I don't like seeing it.
It could be just the lack of sleep.
I know.
You know?
I told
Maybe-
you know what
maybe
I
it's
told
that
him.
that took his sparkle.
I said take a goddamn week off. You'll get paid. No one's gonna not pay you for taking a week off. But he wants to take it when he moves, and I get that. But I'm just like, dude, you got to sleep. Combat. Thank you so much, buddy, for the super chat. I hope number 1 is the power of uppies. Let's check in a second. Red Harlow says she's Tech's true love. Go to her, Tech. Hashtag soulmate. Thank you, Red Harlow, for the super chat. Nick, thank you for the super chat. He says, Jaffe, thank you for the content. It gets me through my workday. Wish Colin would give you a show on Last Stand. Love your takes on there. I'll be going on Constellation on his network next week on a Friday. I would love to do a show over there if we could manage it. But yeah, I think they're great over there. I'm a big fan of that network. Okay, let's, and then Nusu, thank you for sending the gift membership. Look at that. There's my kid, Sarah. You goddamn right. I'm the number 1 Taylor Swift defender. Yeah, she's amazing. She's fucking amazing. Tech was raped, says Robooters. That would make anyone depressed. Well, again, this is why I think the boy needs some fucking therapy. Everybody needs to go to therapy some point in their life. Lizzie, can you give me Eric's superpower, number 6, besides not making Lego videos? Thank you, Lizzie. We appreciate that very much. All right, Tech, who do we open first? We're going to open Combat. He wants door number 1.
1, yeah.
All right, here we go, buddy. Let's see what power you got. And Tech will add these up for the gold door, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's drink up number 1, buddy. Drink it down good and big. Boop, boop. Holy shit. What power are you getting? You are getting, you have an amazing power. It is the power to read minds. Unfortunately, you can only read the minds of idiots. So he says, tell me who robbed the bank. And they say, I like pickles. And this guy says, cats or dogs. And he's not very happy because he's trying to solve the bank robbery. But again, there are a lot of idiots that are in really high positions of power, Combat. And so if you can find them, and I won't tell you who they are, you know who we're talking about, you could read the mind of some very important, powerful people who are fucking morons. So thank you for that super chat and for the donation.
Sure.
And hey, again, seriously, use your powers responsibly, you guys. If you guys have been so generous to open up your pocketbooks. Combat says, so I can read the mind of everyone in the LCU. Neat. Come on now. Lizzie, you want number 6. You got it, pal. This is Lizzie's superpower. I think that Lizzie's kind of stocking up for the summer because this is her second power.
She
Bunny,
can choose which one she wants more.
or use which one she wants to use at any moment. Bunny, can you do the honors of making her drink it? Here she goes. Pop it open.
Yeah. You drink it. Open your mouth.
No, there's a sound.
your head
no,
back.
no, I mean like, forget it. I forget
Yeah,
it.
look.
Forget
I was going to walk her through it. Put your head back and drink it. Rub your neck like a cat or a dog. You give 'em medicine.
Also, while we're doing
Yeah.
for everyone that was worried the Discord link is down, it's because we lost our boost in the server. It is now back up and running. There it is in the chat, everybody.
Thank you guys. All right, your power, your second power, Lizzie. This is a pretty important one. You are able to speak to demons. Here you are right here speaking to demons. Tell me your evil plans, demons. And this is the language that only you can decipher. And then he says, hey, they won't listen because, unfortunately, even though, yes, you have the power to speak with demons, demons aren't real. So it's not going to help you all that much. But, you know, that's your power. Maybe this is womp womp. Okay, but maybe this is like a total dud. They're not all going to be winners. They're not all going to be winners, folks. Okay.
The science is new.
The science is, I don't know what that means, but yeah.
One was a winner.
What
The
was
guy
it?
who wanted the cuckold fantasy.
Yeah, well, some of them are good. Shut up. All right, Gabe, thank you for the little sticker, the lemon fellow with the heart. Thank you, Gabe. Now let's open the number 10. The number 10, which goes out to Solar, is really Solar Edge is really the most powerful superpower that anybody can acquire. And I'm impressed by this one. This is some amazing.
It's in a black screen, by the way. I don't know if you knew.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. This is number 10. There's the big one right there. Let's see what's in store for you, my friend. Good Sir Solar. Your superpower is, let's see. Oh, your superpower is to erase every obnoxious, loud, moronic, asshole, e-begging, entertainment masking as trauma from any screen that you happen to be watching. And that might be a useful power. What do you think, Bunny?
You see my hair thinning, Bunny?
I see it. It looks like I see it falling out
That,
as we speak.
that might be a good power. Let's see. You want to see him try to use it? Let's see what he does. Bunny, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I want to see.
He says, I call upon my powers. Remove all whining, obnoxious, loud, e-begging bullshit from my TV set. Unlike Tech, he watches YouTube on TV. But, you know, that's a growing percentage. It's like 7%. Okay, well, let's see what happens. It takes a lot because this is a big deal. He says, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, for the people. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe, you know, nothing wrong with this. I don't know why Tech's sweating over there. It's just a superpower. He doesn't have to use it. Let's see what the result is. Oh, look at him. LCU canceled for lack of hosts. And then he says, nice, back to normal. All right, well, there you go. There you go. That's a good power. Yeah, right. This power, you guys. Willie says my TV turned off. Show Tech protect balding. Come on, man. Look. First off, nobody in the LCU watches this show. Number one.
No.
Number two, they fired us. We can't have a little bit of fun poking at those guys. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's just a joke.
I mean, kind of.
Everybody gets jokes.
Kinda.
Everybody understands jokes. Even when we talk about tiny Johnnies, everybody gets the jokes.
Some people get them, I suppose. I don't know. Triple A says Tech's so obsessed with Keemstar, he's trying to lose his hair. Come on now. That's got to be a difficult situation Tech finds himself in, though. Because,
The hair loss?
no, just the fact that, you know, you do have a nice opportunity over there, and I get it, and I want to see you do well. And it's difficult because I keep poking at them, but, you know, they fired us. What do you want me to do? Fuck them. But I don't have any animosity, but, you know, I can share my opinion, you know. All right. There we go. Let's keep moving. I want to tell you, can we do 70 plus content for Final Four Mama Nubs? I don't know what that means, K-Nubs. 70 plus content?
Yes.
Oh, because she's old, you mean? Like 70-year-old people? Why don't you have her?
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you have her call in? I want to talk to a 70-year-old lady. I want to talk to her.
Put her on a show.
The myth, here's another one. The myth is exaggerated. Spiders crawl on you in your sleep. It's exaggerated, but it's true. Tiny mites, spiders, and other insects regularly crawl on your skin and enter your ears and nose while you sleep. Most of the time, your body just tolerates it. There's a hum that drives some people mad. In cities like Taos, Bristol, and Largs, people report hearing a low-frequency hum, inaudible to most people, maddening to some. The source is still unknown. Some victims develop insomnia, paranoia, or even suicidal ideation. Here are the three that really turn my crank in a cool way. Time slips. People have reported walking down a familiar street and suddenly finding themselves in another era. Now, I would love for this to happen to me. Horse-drawn carriages, outdated signs, silence. Moments later, they're back in their time. Some never tell anyone out of fear of being called delusional. Has that ever happened to anybody watching this fucking...
No, I have read about that, though.
I have too.
But, yeah. No.
Yeah, Tony says it would be cool. I agree. Nick, thank you for the super chat. We need to hit this goal, and they're lost. You guys are the shit. You goddamn right, Nick. We appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I have had chronological slips on marijuana, but that's kind of just a normal... Everybody has those experiences on marijuana, I think, from what I understand. By the way, don't forget, tomorrow is Friday High Day. Bunny and I will be smoking our fucking heads off and taking calls the whole show. And it will be off the rails and insane. And I used to think people didn't want us to do it because what are you summoning the X-Men tech?
No, I'm just so amazed at the support the community has thrown. We're only $30 away from the golden door, Jeffy.
Are we really?
Yeah. That's it.
That's amazing, you guys. Well, I get to be a clown tonight, hopefully. Fanto says, I blacked out. I was walking once and I ended up a mile away. Happened in an instant. That's amazing. I've never had that. Jaffe, are you enjoying Doom Eternal? I'm not playing it. Yet. Thank you, Bud Crazy. Oh, we don't know because the number hasn't been updated. Sorry. What's the number, Tech? They want it updated.
120. It's only $30 away.
All right, let's do it. Thank you guys very much. Very, very much. Okay, there we go. All right. Now, I'm going to tell you the two that really freak me out, but I love them both. Being buried alive. Now, historically speaking, this happened a lot. On purpose, it happened. But in modern times, cartel killings, war crimes, extremist groups have been known to bury people alive as torture. It's very rare, though, a few dozen per decade. But buried alive by accident, this one was staggering. 19th century, 1800s, it was real. We know this was a fear. Before modern medicine, hundreds of people may have been buried alive, leading to safety coffins with bells, breathing tubes, and even glass viewing windows. Modern times, listen to this. 2010, a 76-year-old woman in Russia woke up in her coffin during her funeral. She died of shock. 2014, a Polish man declared dead woke up in a morgue fridge after 11 hours. 2018, a South African woman was found breathing in a morgue after a car crash. And in 2020, only 5 years ago, a woman in Michigan was declared dead and sent to a funeral home. Staff later noticed she was alive. These are rare, but think about this. How many times per year are there documented cases of people accidentally buried alive? Think about it. Per year.
Per year.
I would hope only like 3.
Okay.
60.
That still feels like too much.
All right, well, here it is. 5 to 10 cases every year. And obviously those are the ones that are documented. But so if
Yeah.
those are the ones we learn about, there's probably what? Mathematically, Tech, if somebody comes up with a stat, I assume you can always kind of contingency plan, what, 15%, 30% above or below? So it's probably more. Probably more. The most terrifying is some graves that have been dug up have shown scratch marks inside the coffin, suggesting accidental premature burial, a haunting reminder that the fear was once very justified. The final one, and this is the one that really kind of keeps me up. It doesn't keep me up at night, but it freaks me out. FBI stats. I mean, I want you to really listen to what I'm telling you here. This is something. FBI stats say about 40% of murders in America go unsolved, meaning tens of thousands of killers are out there living ordinary lives, many never caught. In the U.S. alone, there are about 15 to 20,000 homicides a year. If half of those are unsolved, that's 150,000 unsolved murders. Some offenders commit one murder, never get caught. And so what that means is it's safe to say that there are hundreds of thousands of people walking around who have taken a life. Then this is the stat. How often do you encounter one? In a city, you pass hundreds of strangers a day. In a year, that's tens of thousands. In your lifetime, you likely pass a few people who have killed someone else. A 2009 estimate proposed the average person in their lifetime. Guess how many murderers and killers that you have walked by in the average American lifetime?
Probably at least 1,000.
Well, that's a lot. You live in a really rough area then. 36 murderers the average person walks by. 36 murderers.
Well, how many did you say? Okay, well, what was the big number that you said? How many
Well, you
are
pass
likely out there?
there are hundreds of thousands of people walking around who have taken a life. You pass tens of thousands of faces in a year. In your lifetime, you've likely passed people who have killed. The study says 36 people you've walked right past that have killed someone that are keeping it secret. And then how many times the one that how I've said this before, how many times do you drive by a house and somebody's trapped in the basement? How many times do you drive somewhere and somebody's buried alive and just banging on the fucking door? I don't know.
I think that a lot. When I'm a passenger in the car, I look out the window and I look for houses that have their windows open and I try to look in and see if anything weird's going on. I've done that since I was little. It's like the thing I do.
I like it.
Never seen anything weird, but one day I feel like I will catch a murder.
I think
I would do that on trash day in the neighborhood as I'm walking to school. Like, what are people throwing away? It's just usually like normal shit. But sometimes you find out that your neighbor Miss Betsy is just throwing like a big fucking schlong dildo packaging. Oh well, Betsy.
the fuck is happening? What are you talking about, Tech? That guy.
Goes through people's trash.
Thank you for the goal. Super chat. Nick, thank you for the sticker. We appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. You guys are knucklehead McGee's with all your generosity, keeping the show going, keeping the show rolling down the road. So now we are at 1:30. We are $20 away from me getting to wear clown makeup. And the good news is, since we're streaming an extra hour tonight, we'll be able to actually pull that off. We'll be able to actually wear the clown. Are you going to be able to help me and do, because I have no artistic skills.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Got you.
All right. I appreciate it. Jaffe, all the reason to believe in God. Oh, Father Alex, who says he's gone to be a preacher. I don't know if it's true. All the reason to believe in gods and do good. Instead, we have crazy maniacs. I don't need to believe in God to do good. I don't understand that.
Want to hurt people regardless.
I mean, I really don't. And somebody like Eternal, what's that guy's name? Arcade would call in and say, well, where do you think that comes from? I don't know. Biological survival skills. I don't know. But the point is, do you think I've ever met a killer? I know I've met a killer. Nusu, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that very much. I was in college. I'm not going to tell the whole story because I've told it, but here's the truncated version. I went to college with the guy. He was a film director, but he wasn't like a big one. He was an indie guy trying to make it. he ran the stock room, renting out film equipment to the film students. And he produced a show I did at college, and he was a nice guy, and we went to his house and met his family. This guy snapped, tied his wife to a pole in the basement, chopped her up with an axe from her feet first so she would live as long as she could to realize what's happening, and then set the house on fire. Didn't realize his teenage daughter, was in bed upstairs or under the bed. She died. Left his 2 boys behind because he went out in the woods and he shot himself. So I know that guy, or I knew that guy. I didn't know at the time he was a killer or he would become that. And that's what you start to look back on. You go, could I have seen something? Did I see any potential to do that? But I kind of didn't, I really didn't.
Yeah.
I went to college with Jennifer Gardner. Oh, cool. I had videos rented to me every Friday by Courtney Cox from Friends. She lived in Alabama, and her dad owned the first video store in the town, and we drove there every Friday, and I rented Raiders Lost Ark, and it ended up being Courtney Cox. At the time, she was just the girl at the video store. But here, so we don't have to wait. Love you. Let's go. All right, thank you, Nick. We did it, guys. We opened the goddamn door. Nick, would you like a superhero potion? Because contributing that much to the door will allow you to drink whatever potion you want. If you'd like one, we have 2, 3, 5, and 8 left if you're interested in such malarkey. In the meantime, in between time, let's see. I want to show you this video. Speaking of movies, well, let's see what Nick says first. And I got to show you this movie from, I think it's the 40s. I think it's Rio Grande with John Wayne. I got to show you something that's been going around the internet. This is kind of crazy. But first, let's open up Vial 3 for good Sir Nick. Nick, my friend, you are about to be bestowed with the power of the superhero. Bunny, will you please help him drink his beverage?
Yes. The normal way. Glug, 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 glug.
There you go. He drank
Glug,
it.
glug,
Glug, glug. All right, buddy, here you go. Your brand new superpower. Use it wisely, use it well. Here we go. You can bring animals back to life. That's a great power.
Awesome.
Now, there's, when you play with these kind of powers, sometimes dead is better. These particular animals that you bring back to life will come back to life, and they'll kind of be fucked up a little bit. They'll have different body parts and mixes and matches, and if you have the ability to kind of communicate with them, you can do great things with this power. Just amazing things with this power. Like you can send them to stop bank robbers and stuff, but you have to understand this power. If you don't train and you're not skilled, you could get into a lot of trouble because kids like animals, and you're probably going to kill a bunch of kids. That's just everything good?
That's the trade.
Never mind then. I was going to ask if you could get your groceries from mom in 20 minutes.
No. Yeah, that's the way that goes, man. It's really sad that they'll die, but if maybe you can just train and be better with your powers.
I'd rather have more animals. Yeah.
Even if they're like
sounds
that.
pretty
Absolutely.
cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Imoko Nico Yasha says, "Hey, it's the kids' fault if they get in the way." That's true. You can start a circus. I would go see that fucking circus. Absolutely. Nick, thank you for that super chat, and thank you for opening the gold door. Here's what that means. It is 8:00 right now. We started streaming at about 6:15. We're going to go to 9:30 tonight. So we've got plenty of time left. In a few minutes, we're going to turn on the phone, take some calls, and Bunny will start teaching me how to become a clown. I asked her if I should get rid of the beard. She said, no, we'll do it with the beard. I said, okay. But I do want to show you this UFO. Check this out. This is from a movie that was filmed on location. And so this is not on a soundstage. This movie is called Rio Grande, I believe. Kind of a classic John Wayne motion picture show. I don't know. It may not be a UFO, but it's something, my friends. It is absolutely something over there. Here we go. Tell me if you can see it before I point it out to you.
Let me see.
Okay, there's John Wayne. I mean, we didn't fucking have drones in 1946. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Tech, you're the resident skeptic. What are we looking at? What do you think that is?
A reflection of someone holding like a very dim flashlight on the screen behind this camera.
It's not a screen. They're shooting out in the desert. This is on location where they shot Rio Bravo.
This is a projection.
It's not a projection.
Yeah, what do you mean it's not a projection?
Well,
This
I
is
mean,
either-
you're
if it's outside.
You're
it's
saying,
like
wait,
a
are you
projection.
saying the guy who's filming the TV screen is doing it? Because
Yeah. Yeah.
okay, you're saying it wasn't there on the actual film. So if I go back and look at Rio Bravo, it won't be there.
It won't be there.
Huh. I can see what you're saying. Yeah, it kind of does look like a reflection after you said that, but
Rio
it's
Bravo.
there.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I will look at that clip off camera, and I will inform you guys tomorrow if that is the real deal or not. Because that certainly would explain it if it was actually that we're talking about. What about this? People say this is the most compelling footage of UFOs ever. Turkey UFO videos from 2008. I won't show the whole video. It's a minute long, but tell me if you agree that this is some pretty compelling stuff or it just looks like special effects.
There is a video from 2008. It certainly is one of the best videos we've ever seen close up of what purports to be a UFO. Do you know anything about that one? It's supposed to be from Istanbul, Turkey.
There's a video which is called the Comburgus video, which is a close-up of a craft. In fact, so close that you can see the occupants. It is 100% real, and I was there as that was filmed. We were on the beach and filming out over the water. The camera that we were using had a 400 millimeter lens on it and an electronic doubler. So as we pushed on the craft, it got more clear and more clear and more clear, and when we centered on it, those are the shots that became famous. Also, I think the audience would like to know that footage was taken by the Cirrus UFO organization to a university in Istanbul, and their optical.
All right, so people in the chat, and I agree, the UFO grifters are the worst. I mean, I agree. But, you know, does that mean that they're all grifters? Hello, Connor Ford. They're all grifters? K-Nubs, thank you for the super chat. He says, this is maybe the tightest, best episode of Madhouse yet. You goddamn right. And let me tell you something. As soon as Tech goes over to do the first episode of Dark, you goddamn right, we're going to be streaming a little bit of that on this very channel. We're gonna watch like at least 5-10 minutes of the intro to just see what they're ripping off from Madhouse. Fucking thieves.
Think we're ripping off anything? I don't know if we're ripping off.
How do you not know? It's your show.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do stuff.
How prepared are you?
Surprise.
Can I ask a question? Don't be shy, Peachy Pie. But yeah, of course, ask a question, but wait till we open up the chat and then we'll just go pure Q&A in a few minutes. Well, so far from what I can see, they all are, but it doesn't mean they're not, that they're all grifters, but they may be real, right? Why not let the public know if you record some crazy shit? Tony says they do. They do. My guess would be that the vast majority of this stuff is, if it's real at all, is it's military. And it's some, what I think even the most hardened skeptic would agree with you on, or me on, is the fact that the military is no doubt in so many ways 10 to 20 years ahead of most available consumer technology. Would you agree with that assessment of years? Is it maybe more like 5, or do you think 10 to 20 makes sense? Tech, you worked a little bit with these guys. What do you think?
Well, what I can say, or like, what do you mean?
Well, do you agree that the military and the government, we know the military and the government are ahead of most commercial grade things. A lot of
substantially.
right.
Yeah.
So we're trying to just kind of guess what is the year, in how many years is the average consumer product behind what the military's version of it is, whether it's computers, whether it's flight.
I think the best way to get a handle on it, it seems strange and benign, but it's camera technology.
Okay.
Cameras developed by the U.S. government have been substantially more advanced than what the public gets access to. Essentially, like, there were cameras that could spot like a person's facial features from like, I want to say like 5 miles away back in like 2010, 2008. And now that technology is like more accessible.
Because you were
in
flying
2020.
you were flying these drones around, right?
The stuff that I had access to utilized some things that is commercially available, but there was stuff that like the software itself is not, like being able to use LiDAR to detect changes in like topography, and then reference previous data from that same area live and saying like there is not supposed to be something 3 feet tall right here at these coordinates. So it gives you like a hey notification, like you should check this out,
Right.
get more details. I don't know if that's available for drone pilots currently.
Right.
This was like 8 years ago.
Well, I do wonder about the, like, if you look right now at Google Earth, they have to have Google Earth or something like it, but it's real time, right? Where it's just like, oh, I can just go over Jaffe's place or Bunny's place, and it's you know. I mean, we know you can do that with satellites, but the satellites have to be positioned and all that stuff. I don't know. I mean, you obviously have to have something up there filming it, and the sky isn't filled with that, but.
I read something a long time ago where this guy was saying that they had satellites in like the 70s that could zoom in and see like the date on a quarter on the ground. And he was like,
Wow.
I don't know how true that is. I just remember reading it a while back, and he was like, they have stuff like that way before it ever gets known.
What is that face?
What?
Are you pooping?
What take? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I worked a government job. I did.
Okay, but what are you saying though? Why are you making a face?
You know, there's
like, was
there's
that
things.
bullshit? Yeah, because I didn't research it much past that, so I don't know.
I don't think it's bullshit. I don't know about the 70s, maybe like 80s, but I don't think it's bullshit.
Well, yeah,
there's stuff that like people above me were using that is very interesting when it comes to like the understanding of like, because I particularly worked with like the U.S. border, right? And people across the country like, oh, the border is such a disaster. Oh, there's so many people coming over. Not really. It's dropped down dramatically how many people cross illegally through the U.S. border, like with Mexico, because there's so much information they have. Like America has so much. They know how many birds are in the area right now, at this moment, which is like midnight, you know, or like 11 p.m. Texas time. They know. Yeah. They'll tell you, and they'll be like, and there's these species of birds. They're the same size, but this tool detected that this color of this bird is in this pattern, and we can tell that it's this species because they're so invested in like that. And there's not a way you can have that in your house.
So what you're saying is, if we're safe if the birds ever attack.
I mean, it's the biggest issue with that kind of stuff. Like the biggest issue with like border safety right now is just staffing. We have more people, boom, it's solved. There's already all the information. But the difference is, one thing about the government that I think Jaffe might like to hear is essentially every budget you've ever heard of for like U.S. spending is wrong. It's substantially more, like significantly more, and a lot of economists or even like war theorists will say like it's strategically there that we undervalue what we're spending for optics internationally, even though our number is vastly superior to what other countries do. We still want it to be seemingly reasonable, but no, we're so far ahead.
All right. Yeah, somebody says they've had that technology like Google Earth with video for years. Yeah, but what you can't. unless you are going to fill outer space or the atmosphere with enough cameras to have 100% of the ground covered, you're probably going to end up having to use AI to kind of have a percentage, simulation of what probably is happening based on the data you can see in real time. But we'll see, I guess.
Yeah.
Kaylee says, I took medicine to sleep. Love you. Gonna have to this in the background, and trust me, all the drones being reported are U.S. testing drones and tricopters. They can say it's not an outside force because it is not an outside force. It's the United States. LMAO, love y'all. We love you too, Kaylee. Thanks for supporting the show. We appreciate it. All right. So it's 8:15. I am going to take, when do you have to bounce, Tech? When are you leaving?
In about 30 minutes or so.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. We are now going to turn on the phone. Those vials remain. If anybody wants to drink 2, 5, and 8, if you have the courage, and let's be clear, you probably don't, because you're not as brave. All you guys in the chat that are talking about, Bunny, oh, Bunny's so hot, Bunny's so fine. Bunny would not even look your way if you don't have the courage to drink one of these vials, you bitch.
Very.
Jesus, they don't understand women, Bunny. What's the matter with them? Why don't they understand women like I understand women?
They can't all be as smart and talented and handsome and smooth as you, Jaffe.
Sup, baby?
Exactly.
Goddamn right.
See? It works.
I have a minor announcement, Jaffe.
Are you going to talk about your penis, you mean?
No, it's worse than that.
Yeah, what's it? What's up?
Anthony gets a trial on Saturday.
Well, I ain't broadcasting it, but you guys enjoy that.
No, you don't have to broadcast it, but it's happening in the server.
Well, I'm not showing up. I trust you and Rob. Whatever you and Rob want to do.
The trial of Anthony. We'll discuss the time closer to the date. We've reached an agreement, and we're going to have a conversation.
Okay. All right, good. All right, here's what we're doing. Bunny, do you need a quick break? Tech, do you need a quick break? Because when it's my turn for a break, I want to get a Coke and I want to pee.
I'm good. You
Get your Coke. I'll talk to Bunny.
All right, you guys talk to the chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Bunny, can you believe Connor Ford is still a gray name?
There's got to be something going on. I just feel like there's got to be something.
You think it's karma?
I don't know, because normally, like I saw people saying, keep chatting, like keep talking in the chat, and I do think that helps. Like I've seen a lot where somebody will say something, and then somebody will gift a membership, and it'll go to like the person who talked right before that. And I always thought, like, is that a thing?
I don't.
And then people were saying in the chat, so I think it does help if you're like talking in the chat before it gets gifted.
Maybe, but Connor's been talking a ton.
I know
Connor,
that, but
Connor here says, "I came back for Bunny."
Thank you.
It's your adorbs. Yeah, no. Connor has been trying for months on that other channel to get a membership. You know what's interesting? He's been gifted one on, I think, Rewind or Queens, so it works.
Oh,
it definitely works. We've seen it. Just nowhere else that he wants to. He wants to be a member here. He wants to be a member on the test, but now he's just fucking Connor.
Up. Yeah.
Nemo says, "I wish Tech liked me." I almost call him Nemo again. Nemo says, "I wish Tech liked me." I like Nemo. Nemo's one of my favorite chatters. I have a list of chatters I really enjoy seeing. It makes me feel like, oh, we're doing a good show. It's a fairly long list. King TL's kind of there. Maybe a little. Grassfed is one. Nemo. Paraformal Pickle. Who else? Like Fanto. Who's a prominent chatter that you see and you're like, oh, I like their messages.
Mish, I love Mish. Let's see, Bud. Bud's a cool one.
Bud Crazy? Yeah.
Yeah, he's fun in the chat.
What about Kevin?
MK Ness, of course. Yeah, he's another one. I like him. Kevin.
What about Tracy?
Love Tracy. Tracy, I feel like you don't even need to say Tracy because it's just assumed. Tracy's at the top of my list.
John Solk?
John Salk, yeah.
Like me some John Solk, some Lunacorp.
Yeah, Split Fries Media.
Split Fries Media.
always
That guy's
there.
everywhere.
Are you just
He's
saying,
on the he's on the
Yeah.
Reddit.
Are you guys just saying names?
No,
Yeah,
we're talking about like
just saying
like
our
names that
favorite
we
chatters.
recognize. Yeah, chatters that we see
Yeah.
that have been with us for a while that talk pretty often. What's some names that stick out to you? Yeah, Sterling.
Sterling.
Sterling, of course. Yeah.
Right.
Daniel.
Love Sterling.
There's Daniel.
K
my
Nubs.
nephew. Hey, Daniel. He says,
Daniel, your nephew.
is it me or is Tech's mic going out while talking? He got a brand new mic. It's a really good mic, but I think he turned the gain down, which is great, but you may have turned it down so low that you can't.
I just have to have it close to my mic. I'm leaning back, and I don't usually lean back, but I'm in some back pain right now, so I'm trying to compensate.
Yeah.
Joey Bag of Donuts. Jeffy likes saying your name. That's for sure.
It's a great fucking name. It's a great fucking name. I love it.
The Cat Guy Gaming. Not for me. One, because gaming is misspelled. There's no E when it's ING. But because he always tells me to oil up. Every chat I go to. Hey, oil up, Tech. Tech, oil up. It's time to oil up.
Chad says, "Are the
But do you not?
no, go ahead. No, you go ahead."
Oh, thank you. See, he's such a gentleman. But, what if once you do oil up, he like donates the most you've ever seen or something? Like, what if he's waiting for something? There might be a reason.
I have Astroglide.
Hello, Anna G.
And if you drop a $300 super chat, I'll oil up with some Astroglide.
Oh shit!
Oh
With
shit!
Astroglide, you could glide around the floor like a slug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've done it. Can you say oil up? Because I don't think you can
Oil
pronounce
up.
that.
Well, I do pronounce it. Oh,
That's not. Nope.
oh.
Nope.
Jeffy, tell him how you say it.
All of what? All of the
them.
things?
All right.
All of the all?
I'm not
Oil.
talking to you ever again.
Oil.
But
There you go,
I
that's it.
grew up saying oil, and I said Washington, D.C., and I said,
Yeah,
now I said
Washington.
closet, but my sister still to this day says closet.
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 W.
Yeah. Okay, so look, fellas, here we go. Let's get some phone calls going. Do we have anybody in the Discord, or should we go right to the landline tab?
Oh, we do. Let me get Stick. Hold on. Give me 1 moment.
All right. Seriously, go. By the way, guys, thank you for your generosity tonight. I will leave the tabs there 2, 5, and 8. Bunny, I think the superhero powers was a dud. What do we learn from that? It's so funny. Sometimes I have no idea what's going to be big, and other times I'm like, I think people are going to love this, and people are like, I don't give a shit about that, Jeffy. Go fuck yourself.
Mr. David Jaffe.
What's up, Stick? How you doing, bud?
Yeah, are you familiar with Stick Solid? Oh, he dropped out. Hold on.
He's the guy who just walked away.
How you doing, bud?
I pulled you back in, Stick.
He's on a delay. He's listening to.
Pause the stream.
Mr. Jaffe,
What's going on, Stick?
is the audio and video good? I don't want to take away from your low energy fucking stream tonight.
There is there is absolutely no video at all.
Your camera's not on, Stick.
And your audio is there's an echo.
There we go. He's fixing
How
it.
does that sound?
Better.
Yeah.
So if I was to smash my balls right now, would the sound of the hammer hitting my nuts echo, or are we good?
You'd have to ask. You'd have to ask. Bunny. Yeah.
Please-
Let's
Yeah.
find out.
Please don't kick him if he says ridiculous shit. I like Stick Solid. I like him. Give him a chance.
So what's up, buddy? What do you want
Are
to
we
talk
good?
about?
Is there still an echo or no?
No, it's solid. It's good.
You're good to go. Turn
It's
him.
solid. It's good.
People say
David
turn.
Jaffe.
Wait, hang on.
David Jaffe.
Wait a minute. People say turn you down. I'll do it on my end, not your end, though, just so it's consistent. All right. What's
It's your
up?
show. Do it on your end, bitch.
What's up, Stick? What do you want to talk about?
David Jaffe, you and I have been kind of like ships passing in the wind in midnight from the LCU and all that shit. I managed to trigger you 3 times in your own chat, and that was fun as fuck. But I'm really glad that you allowed me to come up here after all the times that you not only wished my death, but detailed it in horrific and hilarious fashion.
Well,
So thanks very much for having me up.
to quote my friend Thanos, I don't even know who you are. So I really don't know who you are, but I
He
appreciate.
wishes death on everyone.
Yeah, I do that on everybody's stick. You ain't special.
Yeah, one of our largest
You're lucky he
donators.
didn't
He
call
calls
you
a
a pedophile.
PDF file. Oh, there you go. Bunny said the whole word.
No, wait,
Uh,
I saw that.
that's
saw that.
that's Mazer. That's not Mazer's not
Yeah.
stick.
I don't know. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. He will say anything. Jaffe doesn't give a fuck. He'll call Mazer, who I think Mazer's has been over $700 in donations,
Yeah.
and every single time it's like, yeah, thank you for letting that kid go for a minute to drop a super chat. Thanks, Mazer. Yeah, fucking.
What? I appreciate him.
This is part of the.
No, I appreciate it.
Interrupt him, Stick. He talks a lot.
I was gonna say he does. I've got the ADHD thing too. I totally understand. This is kind of part of the reason why I sort of don't hate Jaffe as much as I used to.
Why
The
would
guy
you
runs
ever-
off like a motor mouth, and I fucking love it.
Why would you ever hate me? What would occur in your world to make you?
I'm
hate
getting
me?
to the point where I don't.
But why were you there to begin with? How did you arrive in your backstory at the point where you hated me?
Well, it definitely wasn't when you were talking about genetic tiny vaginas and stuff. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, me
And
too.
you and I are now both on the fucking shits.
I don't care.
Yeah, he recently got banned from the LCU.
Oh, what will you do with your life? Oh no. Let me tell you something.
Heaven fucking forbid. Heaven fucking forbid you find another community that's funnier.
I was watching the LCU because I was in it, right? So I wasn't watching it like Tech was or Bunny was. Like Bunny says she keeps it on in the background and Tech watches it for work. I would tune into a couple shows here and there. And I will say though that now that I'm off, it's been nice to taper off I'm going to watch Tech show tonight. We're going to stream at least 5-10 minutes of it just to see how bad it is. And then after that, we'll come back to this. But anyway, the point is,
Yeah, I'm exhausted of it though. I'm at the
tired.
point
I
where
can't. Yeah.
I
So
would rather do anything else right now.
it's so repetitive. So I'm not missing much. But that said though, what do you want to talk about, Stick? What's on your mind?
Just
Stick?
everything you guys have been running through. And, I got to tell you, man, the whole situation that Tech Protect is in, even though I love the cunt, I think it's fucking hilarious that he's caught between a rock and a hard place right now. I fucking can't wait.
He's not caught between a rock and a hard place, though. Tech has my full support. He has my full affection. If he needs to take 2 months, 3 months off and go do that and see if the pasture's greener, then that's fine. Hey, baby.
Where's the wagon?
Yeah, we love
It's
Tech.
in the car.
Sorry, Tech.
But he is a cunt though.
No worries.
He's
It's-
a cunt. I agree.
I'm almost certain it is. It's in the car, I think.
Okay. You'll get that later.
Yeah.
The wagon. Stick, can you tell us why your sunglasses are yellow? People are saying it's from age. People are saying because he stole it from the guy who ran Marvel. What's his name? Jaffe?
Oh,
Stanley.
you got that eye
Stanley.
There's that one eye
I mean,
problem,
it's a very... Sorry, Bunny, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, what's that eye condition where the people have to wear the yellow glasses to be able to
Oh, Cyclops has that
I
in
do.
the X-Men.
I do actually. It's Bunny, as much as she talks about fucking watching dudes smash their balls and the dominatrix shit and all this, and I know she gets a lot of harassment for being so fucking hot and all that, not gooning. I am wearing these glasses for a specific reason. I put these yellow glasses on when a stream is so fucking boring that I almost fall asleep along with the host of the fucking show, Jaffe.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Those
old age.
help? Are they prescription?
Yeah. I'm more worried about the fact that you're missing a C from your hat. Did it fall off in the wash?
Did you have to stop between that joke? Are you that fucking tired? Last time you wished me death, it was like bang, 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 ready to go.
I'm not.
Are you that
We
tired
do
tonight?
hope you die.
Dude,
That
look,
hasn't changed.
Yeah.
I'm not tired, but I'm questioning if I need to ask you what I really want to ask you, because I see some people in the chat saying it, and I don't want to say it because you seem like a nice fella, and I don't want to poke the air out of you, but I'm a student of humanity, right?
Right.
There's been 3 people in the chat so far that think you're fake. One guy says this guy is a fake alpha male. Somebody else said this guy's trying too hard. And there was another thing up there, right? And I do, and I'm not saying they're right. I don't know you. This could be the real you. But I don't think we're seeing the genuine you. As an AD, as a fellow ADD person, one of our superpowers, at least mine, is I am able to judge people very quickly and often be correct. And I see this guy that you're playing and I say, oh, yeah, Canadian says Stick is awesome. I'm not saying he's not a good dude. I'm just saying that I don't buy. Bunny, tell me, do you buy this? Like, there's a guard up with this guy, right?
Let me tell you.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
there's a guard. But I feel like Stick's the type of guy I would definitely do coke with behind a Waffle House. Like, for sure. Yeah,
all-
see?
That's all I need to
Yeah.
know.
I like Stick, and I buy it so well. If I saw he was on discount, I'd wait till the sale was over. I buy him full price.
I got nothing about.
Well, I'll tell you-
I don't dislike Stick. I'm just saying I don't think I'm getting the genuine human.
Yeah. Well, maybe if you did coke with him, it would come out.
Yeah, maybe behind a Waffle House.
Yeah.
I mean, Tech Protect's kind of touching it right on the nuts where I like it. If you want the genuine human, I would have loved to have jumped into a stream where you weren't half falling asleep on your fucking multi-million-dollar midget man fucking chair. Please pick it up. We're all waiting for the David Jaffe that I am starting to not hate so much.
What would you like
Bring
me
it.
to do? What would you like me to do?
You need to talk
I
closer.
can't
to
hear
the
you,
mic.
cunt. Put your face to the microphone.
What is it that you're missing from this interaction with me that you feel would make your life better if I brought that
I
level
can't.
of energy?
Tech, he's so fucking low I can barely hear him, and I'm
Well,
on stream
yeah.
with you guys.
Am I
Jeffy's
low?
mouth is like past,
hear
and
him
he's putting it
fine.
past his microphone. He's like over here.
What kind of interaction are you hoping to have with me that would make you satisfied with this call? What is it that you mean when you say step it up and bring that energy? I need some specifics, sir.
What kind of interaction do I want to have with David Jaffe the first time we talk after my fiery death where I die and then wake up during the fire and then die again? I think it would
Oh,
probably
now
be
I
you not
know.
sitting
like
like a
that,
fucking-
yeah.
Now I know
Hold
who
on.
you
Hold on.
are.
That's the guy.
There
I
you go.
love that for you. I love that for you.
It was so good. It was so good.
Oh yeah.
People are telling me that you and I have a very special relationship, bud, and both my deaths in that fire solidified it.
People are telling you and
That's-
I have a special relationship. Is it a
Yeah.
is it a parasocial one?
Not like the relationship that Ice Cube just had with your asshole tonight, but if it worked out for you, bud, fucking A.
It's not working.
Yeah, you did.
Let's just
You
let's
didn't,
do
you
let's
didn't like
do,
the ice cube in the butt? Was that not positive?
let's workshop.
Did it melt?
Let's workshop.
Did it
Tick's-
melt?
Let's of course. Yeah, it did. Let's workshop Stick's character, Bunny. It's not. It's this is not.
Please
working.
do, because apparently it didn't work on the LCLU. So workshop it to death. Let's go. And
it's
by the way,
not-
the B guy in Twist Metal, suck dick.
I didn't work on that one, by the way. I agree. I really, I really didn't. I really didn't. But yeah, this feels chat. One's if you feel Stick is the genuine article. Two, if you feel that he's playing a character and he's trying too hard.
Jaffe, that's an incorrect fucking statement and question, because I've told everybody, Stick on camera is Stick. Stick behind the scenes is going to be the guy that you call at 3 a.m. when you fucked your life up so fucking badly, you need someone to call. We call it last quarter where I'm from. That last quarter you put in the phone, you're calling Stick. But you're not going to get that on camera, so I don't know what you're trying to pull from.
Why do you put a quarter in a phone?
God, you're
Well, you
old enough
tell
to
me,
know
you're
why.
around for Rotary.
What? Look,
You were old enough
Hey,
to put
Bunny,
quarters
hey,
in
Bunny.
payphones.
Bunny, let me ask you a question, girl, because apparently you're the
Girl?
eye candy that Jaffe likes to talk over. Bunny, do you remember rotary phones? Do you remember putting your
Yes.
finger in that little slot and doing the whole dialing thing, trying to remember people's phone numbers and shit?
Yeah. What about it?
Well, so do I. So why is Jaffe having such a hard time realizing fucking...
Jaffe's young.
I'm young at heart, baby. I'm young at heart, baby.
Yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying,
I believe it.
I like people. I think people and humans are good things. We all struggle. We're all trying to figure this shit out. And so when I encounter someone that comes to my show, in our show, and I feel there's a facade, that's French for false front. I learned that at the Universal Studios tour. When I encounter someone that feels like there's a facade, I can't really connect with that person. Right? You got the glasses, the hat, the smoking thing, the hey girl, what's up, girl, bunny? It's like, this isn't you. No one.
That's what you pulled from?
Yeah.
You pulled from me talking to one of your co-hosts? And the fact that I'm wearing glasses?
Look at the chat. Nobody believes you. Look at the poll Tech just put up.
Do you
He's
do you
got a
run your life
Jersey
by
Shore
chat? I thought
vibe.
you were the universal spiritual guy who doesn't give a fuck, and you're watching chat and running your whole argument through them.
Oh, buddy, that's not good. I like you, Stick. I really do, but that's not good because I'm not suggesting that I can't make up my mind without chat. What I'm saying is I'm not the only one picking up on this vibe. Like,
But that's kind of the projection you're giving. You just mentioned chat at least 4 times since I've been up here. Chat says this. Chat says that. Chat says he's fake. Blah blah blah. I've told people on camera you're going to get a little bit of a character, a little accentuated fucking bullshit.
I don't want to.
You
Are
haven't
you
latched onto that.
suggesting we become friends behind the scenes and get to know each other?
So you're basically running off of what your chat is telling you, partly, which I understand.
No, I'm not.
And that's fine.
No, I'm not. Pompish, thank you so much for the membership, buddy. We appreciate it. You don't understand. I'm not mad at you. I don't dislike you. I don't want you to go away. What I'm saying is I don't buy this. And you can say it's real, and that's fine. We can agree to disagree.
I didn't say it was real. Who said it was real?
Well, then there you go. What I'm saying is correct.
There you go what?
You're basically not offering the... So I'm not interested in talking to a character. I want to talk to a person. And here's why I think it's more interesting. Because there are people like you are portraying right now, and they are real. And that's a nice connection. But you are a whimsical skedaddler that's fascinating because you feel that this character, aka this suit of armor, is what you need to turn on that camera. And people can see through it. They want genuine connection. So my question is, why are you hiding?
Or what?
Jaffe, that's a good.
Or what are you?
No, hiding? that is a good point. I think every streamer or whatever, which I'm not anymore, does hide behind a certain suit of armor. I think you're doing it to a certain extent. I think Tech Protect has done it in the past, Bunny as well, but just to an extent. You would have to agree to an extent. But let me just say this. If you actually have a real world question you want to ask me right now, I'll take the glasses off and I will answer you fucking honestly.
I don't have a
but
question.
I don't think you got the balls to do that.
What balls?
Oh, there we go. I got him. There we go. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I tell you what I think your name is? And don't say if it is, but I feel like I know.
Bart.
Chad. I feel like
this is why I love Jaffe.
Look.
Go ahead.
Look. It's not that you got me.
Hold on. She was going to say my name.
She just said it. She said Chad.
His name's Chad, and he likes to party, and I feel that.
It's closer to Eustace.
Okay.
Old school name.
All I'm saying is that when you say, "Oh, give me a real question," if you have the balls to do it, and I'll take off the glasses. What do you like, the aliens at the end of Crystal Skull? If I ask you a question, what kind of courage do I need to ask you anything? What do you know? What knowledge are you bringing that I should be scared of?
I don't think I'm like any kind of Crystal Skull aliens at the end of a movie. But your entire diatribe for the last 5 minutes was you think that everything I'm doing right now is fake. So if you actually have a question, I'd be more than happy to answer it.
No, I have a genuine personal question.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. Why would I have a question? It's not like you called in and it's like, dude, Jaffe, we got stick on. This guy was abducted by aliens. At least he claims he was. And he got anal probed. And now every time he takes a shit, the Close Encounters theme plays. I'd be like, okay, I have questions. I don't know who you are. Why would I have any questions for you?
Jaffe, do you see how your brain's getting triggered? You and I are ADHD brothers. You're welcome.
If you had to get probed by an alien or fucked by a ghost, what's your preference?
Easily fucked by a ghost. It's gonna hurt way less, and I can deny it later.
But there's always ectoplasm,
ghost is
like
an
substantial
It's an alien's
ectoplasm.
ghost.
I would go with a ghost because you could be somebody famous, like Olivia Newton-John from the 70s.
Most dead people are not famous.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say I want the alien probe because a lot of people's alien encounters, they say like, oh, I came out of it, my cancer was cured, or my liver was at full health, and just on the off chance that
I'll
can
take
happen.
that. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, how much to kick this guy? Look, I don't have a problem with this guy, but if the chat wants to kick him, Tech, you decide.
Oh, look at his sweet eyes without his glasses. You
I don't know
should
if I
go
can
without the
decide.
Shut
glasses.
up,
He's
Bunny.
got
Shut up. I'm
sweet
supposed to be mean
eyes.
and stuff. Shut up.
Stick, are you
No.
Stick, are you crying?
See, look how you can see how sensitive.
You
he
see
is.
the little
Jeffy.
A
tear.
single tear rolls down my
Look
cheek.
at his
You know,
little,
Jaffe,
look at his
when you
little
were
lip. His little lip. Oh.
Jaffe, this is where the audience is saying kick Tech.
No, they're not saying
Oh,
kick Tech. They're
Yeah.
saying.
Damn, who said that?
I don't see. I see
It's
people.
8:40 and they say it's time to kick Tech.
What the fuck?
You know,
See,
Jaffe,
it feels like we
I just-
gotta share custody.
I know.
Keemstar.
Jaffe, I wanted to say this to you real
What's
quick.
the matter with you, Keemstar? Do you not got enough? How many yachts can you water ski behind? How much land do you need, pal? How much property do you need? Could you not leave my fucking
ducks?
producer alone? Like you can't find somebody to run a show that you don't even know what it's about. Lolcal Dark. Hey, what'd you do today, honey? I made a show. Really? Did you write the characters? Did you come up with the art? Did you No, I just came up with the title. Ah! Hey, get me! I'm Keemstar.
Oh, I hope they just sit in the dark the whole time.
I was gonna turn my camera lights off.
Yeah, it's called Lolcal Dark because nobody directs to them.
I
There's like
was
what
gonna
the
go like this. Hey guys, here we are. How's it going, Local Dark? I don't know.
That's good.
Let me ask you
Anyways.
something, Stick. Let me ask you something, Stick.
I'm leaving.
All right, buddy.
Oh, bye,
We'll be
Ted.
watching. We'll be watching, streaming it.
We'll miss you.
Bye, everybody.
We'll remember you. We'll clean out your room.
Hey, Stick, thank you for really coming in and replacing Tech and not telling him until he left. We appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll say this though. He said a lot of fucking nice shit to me while I was still trolling in the chats of that other organization, and I think Tech's fucking good. But Jaffe, I wanted to ask you a question. Somebody very wise told me once that every time you yawn, there is a ghost sticking their dick in your mouth just for fun. And if I was a ghost, I'd probably do it too. Was that something you experienced during your abortion fucking live stream when you did the ghost house?
We really didn't, unfortunately. I did experience some weird stuff when I got home.
There were no abortions.
Yeah, there were no abortions. We were looking for abortions.
Yeah.
We tried to give
Found none.
Bunny one, but she wasn't pregnant. So, and we couldn't
Yeah.
find any coat hangers. So,
Yeah. The whole thing was really just
it was-
big L.
but it was fun. We had fun. Question for all, says Adam. Thank you for the super chat. What's your zombie apocalypse weapon of choice? Running? I mean, I don't know. A shotgun with unlimited ammunition, probably, or probably one of those 50 caliber things with unlimited ammo would be mine.
I think I'd just let them eat me.
If I have a couple more moments,
feels like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Stick.
I'm sorry about that. I'm very
You're a beautiful
unprofessional.
little baby-eyed angel. You go ahead.
That's the
Hey,
real.
stop it! You're gonna ruin my fucking facade.
You have no facade. This is the real Stick. We like this guy better. You're real.
Yeah.
Jaffe, I wanted to ask you.
The
When
penis
you
goes
did the
in the
whole,
vagina.
this is gonna be. This isn't gonna be any morbidly tiny vagina questions. When you did the whole Metal Gear or Twisted Metal thing with the machine gun in the desert, I saw up to a point how that turned out.
Yeah.
How many people actually fucking paid to have it shot, and did that truck get completely obliterated, or what?
Yeah, well, I can tell you more people paid to have that truck shot than people paid to open fucking superhero vials over here. But let's see. Let's see.
It was one. The only reason I ask you is because that was one of the first, and I'm not sucking your fucking gray bush fucking balls here, but that was one of the first television, online, in-person fucking things that people did. Paying money to have a fucking gun shot at that clown, not Bunny, that clown cocksucker's truck was a big deal.
I mean, it worked.
The other clown cocksucker.
Yeah, I was surprised that it worked as well as it did. I don't know, and I don't even think you had to pay. Actually, I think it was just you sign up for it and it was random. It was an advertising, so I don't think Sony legally felt comfortable charging. But the thing that was disappointing to me, because I had come up seeing explosions in movies, was I expected this thing to just, at the end, go up like a massive fireball. And it really didn't do that. There were some gasoline tanks in there, but they kind of under-prepared for the big finale. So when they blew it up at the very end, it did blow up, but it was minor. It wasn't like what we would want it to be. So it was cool though. It was a neat thing they did.
It was fucking cool. Bunny, did you see it? That was a much younger, less annoying, and healthier Jaffe that had the Hollywood triumph, the verbal fucking venom, and he went on camera, he did his thing. I watched the fucking intro to it. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I still got it. Here's the difference. I no longer see the value of it. See, I have ascended, right, with Scientology. I've come to the point where I look at it now and I say a lot of that stuff that I was getting from that really is very vapid, and it doesn't bring happiness. It doesn't fill the hole. And so I am so grateful that I got to have the experience, because what it did was it really kind of beat it out of me that this is not the path for you. You thought it was for your whole life, this sense of let's go get known and famous and, successful with creative work. And it's impossible for you to tell. It's like no one can tell you what the Matrix is. You have to see for yourself, right? No one can tell you. Anytime you hear somebody say that stuff's not what it's cracked up to be, don't get me wrong, it beats the alternative. I'm grateful that I got a lot of that stuff. But now that I've walked in those shoes for a while, I'm like, yeah, that didn't give me anywhere close to what I thought I was going to get from it. So I'm still the same guy, but I just have different priorities.
Let me level some fucking crazy shit all up on your forehead and fucking nutsack.
Wait a minute. Nemo, thank you for the super chat. He says, I'm sad Tech left. Well, he'll be back. I mean, it's the locale universe. You stay employed there for 2 months. You can't, it's, union rules says you can't work there longer. Thrill666 says, can I offer anyone a spec-free refurbished ice cube? You know what? Just because I had the fucking balls to go, I'd never thought about an ice cube up my butthole. Bunny mentioned it. I'm like, I want to try that. Life is short. Now I get to go to my cremation tube or whatever the fuck it's going to be and go, I did that. Check. I put the ice cube. It's fine, not a big deal.
You try anything once, twice if you like it, and 3 times just to make sure.
Or to charge people to watch you do it. Nemo, thank you so much. He says, no problem, Sterling. And then check this out. Nusu says, Stick about to go out for a rip after this. I believe it. Bring back Tech, says Nemo. Tech, says Nemo. Nemo's crying. Look, it's not.
Nemo.
Go blame Keemstar. Keemstar's the guy that thought it would be a fun idea to schedule a show with our producer during our show. Come on now. Nemo, Jaffe, do the ice cube and put a camera in. No, I wasn't for you. It was for me. I did watch that footage back though.
The back of his britches was wet.
They were. I thought people were fucking with me, and I rolled it back. I'm like, oh yeah. So I fucking did it. I don't lie to you guys. I don't lie to you guys. Part. Keem is a midget, says Nemo. Well, we're gonna watch a little bit of Tech show, but Stick. Let me open up my Discord because I don't know if anyone's waiting because we promised we turn on the phone if there's nobody in Discord, and I want to make sure people have a chance to chat.
Well, Jaffe, that's. I'm actually glad you fucking mentioned that because your Discord's running like shit. We can't even say the C word, cunt.
Yeah, I know what.
Can you fix that?
What did you think I thought the C word was? Cookie Monster?
Well, apparently your Discord doesn't allow it to be said, and you taking away the C word from somebody like me basically verbally cripples me. Why the fuck is that banned? I thought you were progressive.
I am progressive. What I can tell you is, hang on a second. What I can tell you is, so where do you put yourself to get in here? If anybody's in the Discord and you want to call in, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to turn on the phone line. No, the only words I've banned in the Discord are like hate speech. There's like a couple of words.
Cunt is banned.
No, I didn't ban cunt.
Cunt is banned.
I'm not saying that that's not the experience you're having as a user. What I'm saying is if that's the case, it's either a mistake in our settings or something in your settings, because the only words I have banned are cuck is banned according to Ricky. I assure you, I didn't ban that. What I banned was the N-word, the F word, the K
Those
word.
two I agree with. Yeah, that would do.
You know, so that's all. There might be one more, but I don't think so. So,
Chad,
the
we
word
got David
sperm?
Jaffe up off his fucking seat, and he's a little more active now. Chad, if you want to tell him which words are banned and you'd like to fucking have unbanned, maybe he'll think about it.
That's boring. Okay, Stick, we're gonna let you go. Any final words before you fade into obscurity and die in your bed tonight?
I did have a final word.
Yeah. Is it cunt?
Well, no, because it's banned in your Discord. My final word was, I think we're on an even keel now. I know you still want me dead in several fires, but you claim to be the most progressive liberal, and you claim to be the most pussy guy and all that stuff, and I get that. I'm pretty far right, but I will say, bud, a lot of the things that you spout out and verbally vomit, I actually agree with. So I think at some point there's somewhere where pussies and real men can come together and fucking have a good time.
Bunny, do you find this man on the stream in any way, shape, or form appealing as a potential partner, or do you find him false and fake?
Well, you know, until he just called you a pussy. I like it. I like it.
I did. He said it.
Cut of his jib, you know, and then
He said he was progressive and liberal.
All right. Well, we're gonna let you go, Stick. We love you. We appreciate you. Be well, good sir.
Cheers. We'll talk
All
to you
right.
again.
All right, man. There he goes. Canadian Connor is here to say hello. What's up, Canadian Connor? How you doing, bud? Really? Guy's been trying to call in for a week. Canadian Connor, what's going on?
there he is.
What's going on, Jeffy?
Not much. Doing a show with Miss Bunny Button and talking.
me.
That's right. Spreading the good Lord's message. What are you up to, buddy?
Well, obviously, I'm watching the Madhouse.
Goddamn right. It's the best fucking show on the internet. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. I look forward to it all day.
I appreciate that. We both do. Thank you, bud. So, what do you want to talk about?
I've been looking into like crazy tribes recently, like North Sentinel Island. I find really interesting. I don't know if you talked about it before.
Wait. Tribes? What do you mean? Like what?
Like North Sentinel Island. Have you ever talked about it on here?
Don't even know what you're talking about. Bunny, have you heard of this?
Yeah, the uncontacted tribes and stuff, or when people
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, why is that
Great
interesting
Inferno.
you? What's the value of that?
I just find it fascinating how men in this day and age in 2025, how they can operate like that, like just untouched. It's astonishing to me. They live like cavemen almost.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? Is it by choice, or is it because they just don't have contact with civilization?
Well, they
they
did
don't want
before. Back like way before European travelers came over there, and like they took some of the tribe with them back to Europe, and then they returned them to this island, and like all the islanders got sick because they were exposed to European disease. So now when anybody goes towards that island, they attack on instinct. Like you're dead.
Well, hey, I can't.
and they bury you on the beach.
I can't imagine why they would want anybody there. If everybody got sick, why not?
Yeah, you can't believe you never looked it up or heard. Anyway, that's just what
I mean,
looking up.
I heard of the guy that like discovered the tribe or went to see this tribe, and either they killed him or he got arrested.
Yeah.
But
Have
even
y'all seen
before
the Green
that,
Inferno?
oh, the Green
He was
Inferno is
evil.
crazy.
I have not, but I heard it's great.
Oh, Jaffe, it's
Yes, ma'am.
so good.
Is it really?
Yeah, you need to see
It is
Oh,
really, really good. You should plan that for a watch night. The Green Inferno.
very
Okay.
gory.
All right. Oh, let's do a watch night. I'm down for that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Heck yeah, I'm down. That's
Okay.
actually, yeah, I can't believe you haven't seen the Green Inferno. I don't want
No.
to spoil anything, but
No.
Bunny's right. It's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what else you got? Is that the gist? You got anything else you want to talk about? Because we've got to go over. I mean, I am so curious to. I don't want to watch all of Tech's show because I'm probably bored out of my mind.
Yeah, I want to
But
see.
but I want to
Right.
see like 10 minutes of it just to see what it is, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well-
I'm not really bothered by it. Like it doesn't make me angry that it's what they're doing. I just find it fascinatingly, I don't know, kind of petty.
Well,
It's a little
I
sassy.
explain it.
sassy.
I explain it this way, and this might be a harsh way of looking at it, but I think Keemstar he's privileged, but he's earned that privilege.
What does that mean?
I just feel like his ego is so big, he doesn't allow himself to take a hit. Like,
I see.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we'll find out. We will find out, my friend. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, look, Green Inferno is what you're saying, correct? That's what we watch.
Absolutely.
And you'll watch it with us. Is that the idea? You'll hold us if we get scared?
I'm on board. I'll hold you, Jaffe. You
All
look
right.
like a teddy bear.
Goddamn right. We will set up a stream, a members stream for the Discord in the next couple of weeks. I would love that. That would be fantastic.
Awesome.
All
Bunny,
right.
you're coming too?
Hell yeah. I love that movie.
Alright. Sounds
really
good.
And don't forget, tomorrow's High Day Friday. We're going to be stoned, hired. I don't know what I'm doing. We're going to drink
We're
pot.
gonna stone you,
We're
belong
going
you.
to stone you.
We're
Bagaloggina.
gonna drink pot. Hey,
All
it's
right.
legal across my country, so I'm
All
on
right.
board.
Good. I wish we're going to save a room for us, or at least for me. I'm getting the fuck out of here if shit gets much worse. All right. Canadian Connor, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I'll see you, bud.
All right.
Thank you.
Zombie Bites. What's going on, pal?
Hello.
Hello, Zombie
Oh, he
Bites.
can't hear.
Why not?
There he can now.
What's up,
Well, he was
Zombie?
definitely-
Hey, how you doing?
I am doing great. How are you doing?
Oh, I gotta mute the stream. Sorry about that. Can you hear me? Audio's good, everything.
Yep, I can hear you. What are you wearing?
Currently, right now, I'm wearing slacks and no shirt.
That's hot.
What color slacks?
Yeah, what color
Yeah, that's why I'm
slacks?
not turning on my camera because I'm a big fat pig. I don't want you to make fun of my
do
big
you
fat.
have any ice up
Big
your
tit.
butthole?
You know, I was watching earlier when you said that, and it did make me curious. I'm not gonna lie.
Right? It's
don't-
one of those things. Like the other night, Billy the Fridge had terrible food poisoning, and he was like, "Oh, my butthole hurt a lot," and I'm like, "Ice, baby." You know, seriously.
Well, now if I eat a lot of hot sauce
Yeah.
and I'm having some problems, I know the cure. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
So thank you for that, Bunny. Definitely
Yeah.
appreciate the medical
I'm a
advice.
professional.
You are a professional. So, what do you want to talk about, champion?
I would like to talk about the fact that $1 trillion went missing from the New York Stock Exchange 1 week before 9/11, and we don't know where it is to this day.
I actually think, that may have happened, but I think what I know also happened is there was a lot more money than that Rumsfeld was talking about the day before 9/11 that went missing from, I think it was like Iraq or something, or collected goods in Iraq or whatever, and that went missing. So I don't know if we're talking about the same thing or we're getting kind of conflated. But yes, I mean, look, it all leads back to the main question of, do you think 9/11, whether it was an inside job or whether or not we allowed it to happen so we could do some shit that we had been wanting to do for a long time. Look, I think if I had to place money on it, I'd say, yeah, I totally think that's what happened.
Inside job, 100%. I mean, look, even going back to World War II, Pearl Harbor, they knew the ships were coming a week before or a day or so before Pearl Harbor happened, and they did nothing.
Well, that's because Pearl Harbor wasn't attacked by ships, sir.
They had aircraft carriers that launched the. Planes.
Okay. I thought you meant like you were saying that the ships attacked. What?
No, it was aircraft carriers.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah. Okay.
they saw the ships coming, with the airplanes.
Well, I mean, look, I mean, again, this idea that I think I think most people would agree that the government is not always serving the people that have elected them.
Not always. Is it ever? Is
Well,
it ever? That's the question.
The other part about that is, let's just say in the case of 9/11, I don't believe this, by the way. I think the Bush family, especially Senior, has out of any of the presidents of the last 100 years, probably has the most skeletons in his fucking closet. Being the head of the CIA.
Well, he ran the CIA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was there when Kennedy was shot. And apparently there's pretty good evidence that he and Reagan's chief of staff, Baker, worked to set up the assassination of Reagan. So he could have sent. And
well, Reagan almost died too.
Well, I know.
Well, people don't know that he almost got killed.
Well, no, I know, but the guy who shot him, Hinckley's dad, and George Bush Sr., who was the VP at the time, were business partners in oil in Texas. That's a little coincidental that the fucking vice.
Hinckley's out. Did you know that?
I did not know he got out. No, that's amazing.
He got out, and he started writing music for what was her name? Who was the girl he was obsessed with? The celebrity.
Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster. Yeah, he started writing songs for Jodie Foster, and he posted them online, like love songs.
That's disturbing.
Yeah,
but here's what I'll say though. I think that the point is, so if the government said, look, we can't tell the people everything, but we have to get into this war. And this is the way to do it, because these people, we can't tell them what we know. All right, maybe that's true. I doubt that's the reason, but there's a lot of stuff done in our name that I think we would be appalled. So anyway, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I definitely don't know if it's an inside job, but I think it's, if nothing else, we knew it was going to happen and we wanted it to happen because we could get stuff from it. But did they actually plant bombs or did they detonate Building 7, blah, 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 blah? It's hard to say because there's too many threads that when you pull on, 1 million people come out and tell you you're wrong and 1 million people come out and say, yeah, you're right. And we're not probably ever going to really know.
Well, yeah, it's one of those things like, mysteries till the end, like who really shot Kennedy and like all this stuff and what's in Antarctica. We're never going to know. But just the fact that there's a mustard seed of mistrust there to where we have to question whether our own government would kill 3,000 people for what? I mean, if, the Middle East is rich in gold, oil.
Of course. 3,000 is nothing when you think about it. It's a lot at a sense of scale at the one time. But how many people fucking die a day in this country? How many people, die because the government doesn't offer certain services or they, send the military to a certain region? I mean, people die all the fucking time. 3,000 is not that big of a fucking number in the grand scheme of things. I do not think they would blink about that at all.
Well, on a scale of infinity, 100 trillion is a little, right? But when there's malice and deceit and scheming, that's where the problem lies.
Right. Well, Radar says it was a false flag attack. I certainly don't believe that because there's a lot of people, 3,000 people are pretty hard to make disappear and still have their families going, oh, what happened to them? They died. I mean, come on.
I was in 6th grade watching the news in the classroom, watching people jump out of buildings. It was real.
Yeah. Mish, thank you for the super chat, buddy. All right, well, look, we're going to, go ahead.
Say something.
Yeah. Is tech on?
No, yeah, it's something they have our little sassy in the chat. They still have the, that's our little sassy.
You need to go. Okay, we have some rescuing. We have some rescuing to do, Bunny.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you go, Zombie, in just I'm gonna let you go. But thank you for calling. Is there anything else you wanted to? I'll put calls back on in a second, but I need to see what's going on Tech Show for a minute. Then we'll get back to calls. Okay.
Yeah. No, Keemstar, what an asshole, right? Last thing, kind of relates just a little bit. I was hoping you guys would do a segment on the Afghanistan giant that supposedly the U.S. military killed.
Yep, I know. I've heard all about it. Now, do I actually believe in it? No, not really. But it is pretty.
Yeah, I want more detail.
It is pretty fascinating. So, yes, we will. I will do a story on that next week. Absolutely.
Sick.
All
All
right,
right,
buddy.
appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
man. Talk to you soon. Thanks, buddy. All right, we will turn the phones back on in just a second, but I really need to see what the fuck is going on with our little sassy here, because I'm a little perturbed. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Now, Bunny,
sweet baby.
Bunny, you still have access to that Discord, right?
I do.
Figure it out and
Not as a
you'll
host,
see me
but-
on something probably.
I think you should go in there and get our shit back, and tell them don't use our shit.
Yeah, how dare y'all use our sassy face?
I don't know. I mean, I'm back on Aussie.
Oh, is
That's
that true?
kind of crazy.
What is this show?
I'm back on Aussie.
So
Boys.
Rastov.
Oh shit, Ditsko, welcome to Cash Cow, bro.
Literally, what is this show? This is a brand new show. It's a brand new show with an evocative title called Dark. And they're just back to the same old shit.
Of course.
What
yeah.
is the matter with you guys over there? Build a show. Build a fucking show. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, here's what we're doing. Bunny, take the chat.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a Coke. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. I got Cokes. I'm good. We're going to start makeup while we're watching a little bit of this. So, but look, can you go in there or what?
I can go in waiting, I guess.
Put yourself in waiting, and then you'll still be back here,
so?
though. And tell them to not use our shit. I made those. I want my fucking shit back.
Okay.
Let me know when you're waiting. Tech has not abandoned anybody. I am not mad at Tech at all. At all. I want him to have opportunities. I support the guy. And he's not going anywhere in our channel. But I'm more fascinated by the fact that it's like, yeah, let me turn up the volume. Let me just see for a minute.
Happy that we actually get this opportunity now. Thank you for offering.
Yeah, of course.
That made me very happy.
Oh.
So, Dark will, from tomorrow, be in Aussie's spot, which I think is, 12?
Who cares? What is the show? Make a first impression. Here's how you do it. Here's how you do it. You and me, Bunny. Let's pretend we're running Dark.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Lolcal Dark. I am Jaffe. Up there is the beautiful and talented Miss Bunny Button. Now, I know you know us from Madhouse, where we talk about all kinds of weird aliens and UFOs and strange tech and everything. But every now and then, at least for a couple hours a day, I think it's healthy to want to dive in to just one of those rabbit holes and go as deep as we can. Deep as we can into conspiracy theories. That's right. Lolcal Dark is all about conspiracy theories. Every night is a new one. We'll have guests on to talk about their expertise in those areas. We'll talk about 9/11. You goddamn right. We'll talk about the trillions of dollars that went missing the day before 9/11. You goddamn right. We'll talk about the new information that's breaking in the JFK files. A lot of people said it was a nothing burger. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. We'll talk about that. That's what Lolcal Dark is all about. This is the place to go for the place that, when people say, oh, that's not proper, you should just trust the government. Trust no one except your new best friends, Lolcal Dark. Now that's how you open a goddamn new fucking show.
That was...
Jesus.
Or, with the name Dark, I kind of get the vibe that this is going to be porn. And one of them should probably show their buttholes.
Oh, I thought it was just a show with a bunch of black people.
It could have been that.
That's what I thought.
They could have called it there's so many good names. There's so many good names that they could have gone with besides this.
K-Nub says, say something nice about Darth Nugget. He's grumpy. Well, he's always grumpy.
Soul Cow. They could have called it Soul Cow.
Goddamn it. Here, I'm gonna do a quick super chat. First, let's do this. Let's turn on the audio just for a minute. I guarantee you, they're talking about nothing.
This isn't the real kid, right?
Yeah, it is.
No fucking shot. Is that his profile picture on YouTube?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that, Ken? Anyways, who's redirecting to cafe tomorrow?
How many viewers do they have? Because
A
didn't they go
lot.
to rewind?
840 viewers.
This guy, I don't fucking get his everything.
This is just
Nusu,
awesome.
welcome to Band World. You thought it stunk and you stuck around. Seth looks
Give
at
us our
$5.
sassy
The
fetus.
co-host for Dark is obvious. Haven't you seen how dark the room Eric is always in? True.
See, I want my pink
Got
fetus back. Like in Mean Girls. I want my pink shirt back.
All right, hang on. Let me unshare my screen for a second. 800
The
people.
Star Wars universe, and Jar Jar Binks is.
And they have our
is a Sith Lord.
fetus.
All right, here we
in
go. I'm
Fortnite.
sending
Our
this.
poor
I'm,
little
I'm,
sassy.
You're not up to date with it.
I'm
You-
sending the super chat.
What did you say? I
You'll,
couldn't
you'll
see.
see.
Oh Lord. She's probably the little
Cartoons. I play the
sassy's
game.
probably so scared.
Like I don't really give a shit about the lore. I'm like, lightsabers are cool.
David Jaffe says, "Well, Russell, that's you. I did the other ones. Your turn."
Why? Okay, David Jaffe with the 5 said, "Is this the show with the blacks? Also, give us our emotes back." No, to both of those.
Wait, are you saying
Unless,
no black people can be
unless
on?
the new co-host. I'm not. I'm just saying. Currently, we are very fair-skinned individuals.
Well, I'm a person of color.
Hang on.
Like the saturation was turned up way too fucking high right now. So
You look like the first stage
I can't
of a kangaroo
believe
when it's
they
like a little
have
jelly
sassy.
bean. It's all
That-
pink.
She
Call
plays
it
so
a joey.
scared.
A joke.
She's
Like a
all
little joke.
alone.
hey,
She don't know
Joey.
where her papa
Tech has really
is.
grown on me in the past week. Excited to watch you. Thank you, Tyler Rose. I've really grown into myself because I'm not losing weight. It is a fucking nightmare. It is just continuing to get
We want
more
Softy
massive.
Tech
I
back.
feel that.
I agree.
Ugh.
I miss
I
the
do know
old
that
Tech.
you're Mexican. I was.
The old Tech.
Oh
would
yeah,
have
I am.
never
I am.
done
For
this.
those that don't know, in case you don't
I'm
want to
well aware of that.
chat, in case you don't want to support anymore, please be aware I am Mexican. Half my.
All right,
DNA
I'm just the
and-
last one. This is the last one I'm gonna send. I'm
What?
just
What'd you say?
I'm cranky.
To hop in, Rasso, I don't know if you have a timer that you want to do. I want to start pulling.
I think that when we're just not feeling it anymore, we'll just kick them.
Yeah, I think we just kick him if we're not feeling. Gallows, welcome to
Yeah.
the show.
Better fucking read my chat.
Gallows is
Read
a
my
cool
super
dude.
chat,
Oh,
bitch.
He's a
Cool
camera.
dude.
Son of a
Camera
bitch.
Gallows.
Is it showing?
Yeah.
There we go. You're in an office building or your dad's house.
It is showing.
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Okay, awesome. Sorry, I kind of like have this weird. like,
Shut up. What is this dumb fucking show? This is a terrible show, Keemstar. Figure out your shit. Figure out how to do a fucking job. I'm sick of this bullshit. I'm so cranky. You take my
What's your
producer.
super chat say?
Oh, it said, where did it go? Hang on. You take my fucking producer, which is fine. He's a grown man. He can make his own choices. It says, is this your brand new show? And it's the same old thing. Jesus, make it about something. The hell is this show? It's the same old shit. Hey, what do you think Beans is going to do tomorrow? I don't know. What do you think? Remember when Becky did that thing? Oh, yeah, Becky's crazy, man. She was drunk and everything. Oh, yeah, man. I remember that. That was crazy.
Yeah, it just happened.
I mean, just shut up. And again, the reason I'm a little cranky besides the tech thing is the missed opportunity. These motherfuckers have 800 people watching them. And allow me, chat, if you would. Allow me, if you would, to just vent for a minute. I know nobody wants to hear this. Just allow me to
Just let it out.
let it out. I appreciate it. Thank you, damn you kids. But here's why. Why did I crap out? What are you talking about, Net Detective? No, AAA. Jaffe, don't you understand? It's because it's the first show. What's the matter with you? That's
first
one of the
show of
most.
Madhouse
That's
was
one of the
great.
most important shows. Is the first fucking show. is to express what it is. And let me express this. So here's what pisses me off. 800 viewers. They have an opportunity to build a brand new show for a lot of people just waiting to be entertained. That is a fucking gift. What are they doing? I guarantee you if I press play, it's just, hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Let's just hang out and bro out, buddy. Okay. And, oh.
No, it is.
Gross. How many fucking more shows do we need about that? I don't know.
It's 12.
As I've said, I have affection for Protect. I want great things for him. But I also am a competitive motherfucker. And I want to compete, and I want to beat the fuck out of them at this time slot. I want to beat them with a fucking stick that hurts. Because I want to win. And I want Bunny to win. That's not true. I don't care if Bunny wins. I just want to win. I drink your milkshake. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's take calls while I put on makeup. Here, okay. I'm gonna put up a poll. We can either do makeup while we're watching Tech's show and making fun of it, or we can take calls while we're doing makeup. The makeup will be done. Bunny's baked as fuck. Bunny's always baked as fuck. She's like the Hulk. No, you're not?
I'm not that high right now. Yeah. I'm hitting my regular vape pen. I've hit this one a few times, but not enough. Good.
Okay, so hate watch Tech or take calls. All right.
Somebody said more ice cubes. Maybe that
No, you guys wouldn't even open all the vials tonight. No way. No way.
Oh yes, yeah.
And that's only putting an ice cube up your butt is only fun once. After that, it becomes like a fetish that like I'm really enjoying, and I'll make it up like I don't want to.
Because you tried.
No, because if I do it again, the only reason I did it to begin with was curiosity. Now, if I do it, All right, well, let's do this. We'll hate watch Tech for about 20 minutes while we're doing makeup. How about that?
Yeah.
Does that work for you?
Yeah.
All right, but let's go to live real quick. Oh my God, it's the same shit.
Competitive person.
Yeah.
You have over 800 people watching right now. If I'm going to be doing this show in this time slot, I want this show to be the best show. I want this show to beat out every other
I say
show.
it here, it comes
So if you're
out
gonna be
there.
running my show in this time slot. We need to get this show cracking. What are we going to do?
I had
Billy,
a
you know
question
I'm
for
gonna
you.
come with it.
Oh, yeah. Gallows sounds fucking great. But, Billy, I was always curious. Why is it that you speak that way? Like, it feels like your body's so accustomed to extra calories. It wanted extra syllables. When you say, I gotta do the thing. It's, what's going on? Is it a local accent?
You can't make that joke.
No,
it's finesse.
All right.
It's finesse.
It's like you're double tapping the sentence.
It's double tapping that ass.
Yeah. Billy gets it.
Tech Protect live here tonight on Log Cow Dark. We are showing up. Showing what we got.
I said, first you steal our emotes, now you steal my lines.
Log Cow Dark. You're looking for hosts. You're gonna be the host.
Exactly what I asked.
What is your main objective? What is this show about?
This is the beef show. This is where
the beef show.
This is where we handle issues. This is where we're 10 toes down. This is where we stand on business, Billy. None of these shows have the confidence.
I thought that was Milka's.
Oh, I forget. You're so white.
But that person's gone.
Person?
Person.
Oh.
Person.
This is boy milkers.
It's.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
We need more black people.
This is boy
milkers. This is supposed to be a joke. It was supposed to be me, Gallows, and Yo Mama, Low Cow Dark. We already know what this is supposed to be.
Is Yo Mama
Canadian Connor?
Is Yo Mama
I
black?
can't save Jaffe.
Huh?
That's what he wants.
Darker than you.
Someone in the chat told me to
I
save
thought he was
you.
like Dominican.
You don't need
I was
saving.
like,
Let's
oh,
hope
okay.
he's
Jaffe's got this.
I said,
I'm his
I
fan
said,
too.
Too bad I can't call in. Easy to have a one-man fight.
Don't worry about it.
It's Afro-Latino is the correct term if you want to get it specific.
Look at
You
these
don't got to talk to me about ethnicity PR training, Doc.
No,
I'm Mexican, dude. My middle name's
just
Jose.
I know you're Mexican.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Lol Cow 10 Toes Down. We stand on business. Business. Gotta roll those R's. Roll those R's. Did you know Tech Protect lives a very interesting life? Tell them about it.
Are you reading a fucking book, Rastov?
I was on a cover of Edie's.
I just can't. Let's do makeup. I hate him.
Yeah.
All right. All right. What are we doing? How do I make myself? Well, first off, chat. Here's the question. Oh, hang on a second. Review Butter. Is that Review Tech? Review Butter USA says, I was hoping LC Dark would be more of an examination of other shows that aren't hanging on Keem's nuts. Thank you for the super chat. I'm getting the vibe. It's more rehashing.
They're all the same.
Well, they're all the fucking same. What am I? Okay, so chat, here's the question. What kind of clown makeup do I want? Do you want me to, give Bunny a theme? Everybody in the chat, just, write whatever the fuck you want. And then
Whole white face.
And then let her pick. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pennywise, Joker, Mad Hatter, Mad Clown, Joker. I can't watch that anymore. I'm just so bored of it. Pedo Clown, Corpse Paint. I can't save Tech from this cult. He has to realize himself that he's in a bad way. All right. Okay, well, Bunny, you tell me then, because Terrifier, somebody says Terrifier. Someone says, paint my face like Tech Protect. Kiss, the band Kiss. I could do that.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on, Bunny? Tell me what to do. What am I doing?
Let's see. Well, someone said Terrifier, and that does sound fun.
Okay.
A couple people are saying it. Some people I've seen Juggalo. That's funny. Y'all okay? Terrifier. Someone said Gacy.
Oh, people say Captain Spaulding. Captain Spaulding.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
All right. Well, whatever you want, Bunny. You look at my face. You know what I'm capable of based on my structure. What should I do?
Well, you gotta. I guess we're going full white face.
Okay, so here's
that's
what.
Perfect because your beard's white. So
there's what I've got. What do I do? And I've got these.
Do you have a white in there?
Yeah, there's a white. Can you wear?
Okay.
Can you wear white wedding dress? There. Right. And I have these little brushes and I have these sponges.
Okay. Is this water-based paint or oil-based?
I don't know. It's paint. It's
do you have to use water?
Water-based.
Paint will work. Okay, you're gonna need a cup of water.
I'll just use a little Diet Coke. What do I do? Just pour it on it?
Yeah, you just pour it on it. No, you got to dip your brush.
Oh, I need a cup of water?
Yeah.
All right.
It's water-based.
Okay.
So water.
All right. I'll go get a cup of water. I'll be right back. Talk to the chat, please.
Okay. I think we're going to do Captain Spaulding. That does sound fun. How fun. Okay. I got it pulled up. Oh, that's going to be great. That's going to look great on Jaffe. What do y'all think? Ronald McDonald? That would be funny. Salty said, I put my toes in the Little Cow universe and I don't understand any of it. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's part of the appeal is that it's just like, it's watching a car wreck, you know? You're just like, what is happening? It's like the same reason I talk to homeless people a lot. Like, what is happening? What's going on?
It is your brand new show, and it's the same old thing. Jesus, make it about something. Tell us what the show is. We're working on it. All right, we're workshopping. The idea behind Dark can't be established with just one host, right? If I just bully the new guy into what I want it to be, it doesn't work, right? It doesn't work because starting next month.
Oh, you're muted.
I can't. I'm going to turn that off. If you're watching the show and you're like, what was that jump cut? We were just watching some stuff, and I can't put it past certain individuals to maybe try to file like a strike, because what we were just watching is pretty petty, and it wouldn't surprise me. So once this video is done live, we will cut out that segment. So but don't worry about it. You didn't miss much. Trust me. Okay. Let me bring up the, if you want to call in while we're doing makeup and talk, you can do that. Ultra Pictures, hit us up in the chat if you want to come in. Okay. I have my cup of water. What am I doing?
Okay. You're going to dip your brush in. Well, you should paint your whole face white first.
Okay.
So
With the sponge or the brush?
I use a brush, but you can use a sponge. It'd probably cover faster. And
Yeah. Do I put it in the water?
Yeah. Put it in the water and then put it to the
white
paint and it activates it. Yeah. It's like watercolor.
I do still talk about games. I just don't really want to talk about games as much as I used to, at least in the way. So I might bring a co-host on, and I might talk about certain aspects of games, but I'm kind of bored of gaming discourse because it's all the same. Ultra Pictures, you want to come in? Yeah, we'll bring you in a second then. Oh, this is fun. All right, let me bring Ultra Pictures. Ultra Pictures, you're on with Jaffe and Bunny. What's going on, pal?
Hi.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Well, that was great, Ultra Pictures. I'm so glad you decided to call.
Hi there.
What's up?
Anybody hear me?
Yep.
What's up, man?
I'm
sorry. I just. Sorry about my style because I like to wear like ancient, mix of ancient and modern clothes actually.
All right. How are you, buddy?
I'm fine. I'm awesome actually.
You look like the little kid
Well,
in the video game Eco.
I just to just show you something like what I know and what I sets up, like ancient discoveries like the Ricard structure, East Atlantis, or even there's a map called there's a sunken island called High Brazil actually, which in next to the Iris High Brazil. I don't even know how to use the.
Are you asking
computer.
me? Do I believe in like sunken islands and things like Atlantis and stuff?
No, but I just want to show actually. I mean, it's wild actually because
Do you have paper towels?
there's a
to
lot
get
of things
out
on the old maps that's been there, but then now it's like they don't really have it at all actually. Like it have been sunken, and then people thought it's like some are false, but it's.
Are you Kojima?
Oh no. Kojima? No, I'm not Kojima, but I'm not sure what's wrong with the camera actually. Or the since.
I'm just getting ready for bed.
It looks great, Jeffy. You're doing so good.
Where are you? Ow, my eyes hurt.
Yeah, get something and get it out of your eyes. Oh, good lord. You remember that list of makeup that I sent you?
Yeah. They didn't deliver that today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
that white makeup would have come in handy.
I kind of want to show this actually. The Ricard structure.
What?
The Ricard structure actually. See this ancient stuff. I would say.
Is that your vagina?
Yeah. What is that?
No.
What is that, buddy? What is that, buddy?
It's supposed to be Atlantis actually.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird, but people say it's a myth. But now they just found it and people just deny.
Hey man, I believe I know that there's a lot of that stuff that's been debunked, like that Netflix show. But I do believe though that there probably is some kind of civilizations that had a lot of abilities that we don't know about. But I don't know if it's the ones on the
Whoa.
on the Netflix show.
You're doing so
Yeah.
good.
What is this? When does
Talk about my style. Because I usually have a unique style. I don't really follow the trends which people usually wear, like almost nude and all. I like to like wear a clothing style which mix of like ancient until the 2000s actually.
I like your
Yeah.
style.
Thanks. I mean, it's great. I mean, I don't know why you have to be nude all the time nowadays. Like they like devolve, like like it's almost like they wanted to wear like caveman like cloth and all this, right? For me, I just evolve. Yeah.
Listen to me. I'm closing my eyes now to get the white part.
Oh my
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I just have a horrible time sometimes, so I kind of need to have a bit of peace of mind.
Don't get it in your eyes. Oh my
My eyes are closed, Bunny. I got it covered.
Okay.
I'm getting ready for bed.
This is.
I'm putting on my face.
We gotta do this tomorrow night too. This is great. Oh Lord.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
No, it looks so good. It looks really good.
Do you know what? When we were still over at the LCU, we were honestly talking about, raising not much money at all. Like 10K, which is a lot of money, but you can crowdfund that. And making a LCU horror movie. And when I was talking to Tech about it, he started getting ambitious and shit. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I have no talent. I want it to be
Yeah, that's great.
right. I'm not trying to make a genuine film. I want to just show up and see what happens. And like, this is like me in the makeup. I could be the killer. All right. What do you think?
Yeah, this
So many people need talent for a good life actually. I mean, it's just be who you are. I mean, that's how it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite celebrity that you would want to have sex with if I could arrange it? I'm very famous.
Not much actually.
Why not?
I'm not a rapist actually.
You're not a rapist, actually? Well, good. That's a
No,
good
I'm
thing.
That's
Well,
good.
yay. It's pretty low
I mean,
bar.
a lot. I mean, Hollywood have a lot of people doing that the whole time. Actually,
We have so much in common. Neither one of us are rapists. Bunny, how about you?
I'm not either.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Who
So this is
knew?
great.
Who knew?
Fancy meeting y'all here.
You goddamn right. Well, we have jackets.
Oh,
yeah.
The non-rapist
I
club.
mean, yeah, you're not a rapist.
great.
Also, I'm an artist as well.
I can-
Ultra Pixel Studios.
Oh, are you good?
Ultra Pixel Studios, and you can search up Ultra Pixel Studios on Instagram or even like YouTube. But mine is I got Facebook as well. It's my name Muhammad Amir Hakim bin Karnizam actually. Yeah.
All right, hang on a second, fella. Hang on a second, fella. Bunny, what's next?
okay.
Or am I done?
No. Okay, next, Jerry. You're gonna have to listen to me.
I'm doing my best.
We're gonna do blue up here. Like
On the upper eyes or above the eyes?
The
on your
eyebrows.
like brow bone. Yeah.
You're
Just on your brow bone, because you're gonna do black on your lid.
Do I want light blue or navy blue?
Like a light blue.
Okay.
Anything actually, to be honest, it's not.
You can go up above your eyebrows a little bit and like round it off real good.
All right. What is your name, sir? Universal Ultra.
Hakim.
Okay. So,
Muhammad Amir Hakim bin Karnizam, but
Okay.
I go by the LS Ultra Pixel Studios.
Okay. So what are you just asking me?
Oh, I just saw my actually before that I just want to show like some weird stuff on the internet I've known. Like also identity is one thing, but I heard about like people call the aliens as Mancuna Wabu and stuff, and people there's a lot of articles to be honest. A lot actually.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of articles on that. I've seen that.
Yeah.
That's good.
There's a lot of strange stuff nowadays actually. Hmm. Yeah.
You know. Do you think I'm pretty?
Uh
You're
I
so
think so.
beautiful.
K-Nub says, ask him to show the game collection. Let me tell you something, you guys watching this show. Seriously, you guys watching. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Thank you guys while they try to fuck us over at that other place. Thank you guys for being fans of the show and liking what we do enough to stick around and hang out with us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, they wouldn't do this over there.
No, they
Look at them,
wouldn't.
they didn't even think of this.
I don't.
Sometimes I kind of like to hang out here or so my I can just show ancient stuff or anything or games, but I just usually sometimes like to hang out actually also.
Has anybody ever called you a wackadoo?
I mean a lot because there's a lot of people nowadays are very crazy, you know, like they when I look outside they just like their body exposed, they like to like do a lot of weird trends and all, but I don't really follow that. I just like to follow like more to a tradition or what's normal like, for this, but there's a lot of people like do wackadoo like trends actually.
Did you say
Yeah,
a lot?
to be honest, like have you ever heard that death is caused by a lot of trends, right? Like the TikTok like boat incidents or like the blue whale challenge. A lot of these things people do it for the fun. But me, I don't. I just dress different. I act normal, which usually now people don't. They just wear.
Buddy, let's not confuse ourselves. There ain't nothing normal about you, which is why you're delightful. You're delightful. Don't let anybody take your shine, baby. You're a unique character in the world. We need more people like you.
He tells me I'm not
I guess,
normal
but
either.
I wouldn't say that. I would just like to say we are the normal ones because people try to like change like nowadays back then the law is different than now. Like sometimes bad stuff is usually generally like accepted and all, but for me I just do what's right.
You goddamn right.
Yeah,
You goddamn
I don't care about like I seen a lot of like your stuff like there's a lot of drama, there's a lot of things. I don't really care. I know you're a great person. That's all. I don't care whatever the journalist does, like say, oh, Garfall, like they don't really go into your show and see the whole thing. They just heard from one people and another. But for you, you're a nice guy. A lot of people I am also like misunderstood actually. Towards I have a leg condition called myelitis and people like you can just see it's one big and one small here. It's a condition, but I feel very embarrassed about it.
That's hot. That's hot.
You're unique.
Yeah, good for you, buddy.
I mean, I don't to call I tend to call myself freak because of my left leg, but that I tend to be big on.
Are you healthy though? Like, is your body okay? It's just how you were born, or are you sick?
I would just say it happens in 2010 actually. Like after I just woke up, then I told my mom I cannot walk on both legs, and then after that, my mom sent me to the hospital, and then after that she make my legs okay. But afterwards, my mom isn't like a great of person actually. Something just snapped.
So, do you have people in your real life that love you and care for you?
I mean, gradually, like now it's my best friends like Hussein and Sarul, etc. But it's just small. A lot of people, all they just do is just a lot of people all they just do like back in the day in 2019, they just attacked me, assaulted me, beat me up and stuff,
Aw. Well,
and then they just sent me to
we're glad you're here. You're welcome with the rest of us freaks. One moment, sir. Nina,
Joey,
thank
why
you
are
for.
you painting this?
I'm taking
I
artistic
feel very
license.
nervous actually.
Don't feel
Okay,
nervous. Hang
good.
on.
I feel very nervous.
Take deep breaths. You'll be fine. You're amongst pals. Nina,
That's why
Nina says wackadoo is my favorite word. Mine too. Thank you, Nina, for the super chat. And Mish, thank you so much. He says this guy is awesome. Replace him for Tech. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Thank you, Mish.
You?
Yeah, you. People
I
like
don't want to replace anyone.
people like you,
I don't really want to
buddy.
replace anyone.
Locke says this dude is cool as fuck. Joey Bag of Donuts says we love you, dude. Electric Angel says this kid's wild. Kanub says, why have I been killed by so many people in Fortnite dressed like this? Well, that's true. Guess you suck. The real YouTube Shadow, thank you for the gift membership. All right. What are we doing now, Bunny? What do we do?
Okay.
No.
Well, I don't know what you did in the center here.
I can get rid of it. I know how to do that.
No, it's perfect. No, you just leave it. It's
That's-
great. We're going to work with it.
Okay.
I love it.
What's next?
Okay. And then, well, you're supposed to put black on your eyelids.
I can
and
do that.
Under your, but don't get it in your eyeballs.
You can't tell me what to do.
I wouldn't. If I were you.
Funny people just understand me here now. People always call me like the angry guy and all, when it's just how he is.
Shabby, what are you doing?
I don't know what color that is.
It's supposed to be black.
I don't know if I have black.
What?
Oh, I have
What they
black.
not give
It's
you?
over. They did. I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
You said you're not a
You're
nice
doing
guy? Or you
Okay.
are a nice guy?
A nice guy, but a lot of people tend to make me mad actually, and I just cry. in a way.
Why? What do they do to make you mad?
Well, it has to do with that time where I've been like assaulted and all of them. My teachers don't really do anything, and they just send me to the IM hits. And even though there's a lot of case management beforehand, but they don't really care. And now my life has been through shit and all.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. You don't deserve that. You're a
So,
person. You're a person, and you're here. You get just as much chance to have a cool adventure as any of us. Don't take any shit from these people. Fucking idiots. I'm sorry you're going through that. It won't last.
I mean, it's okay. I do like to brag much actually.
You don't like to do what now?
I do like to brag much actually. I just hang out and chat actually.
Look at me. I'm a pirate. It's Queen Bra, says Troy Branch. I don't know who that is. Queen Braun? Final Fantasy IX? Is that what this dude looks like?
Final Fantasy 9.
What's your favorite video game, sir?
I would just say God of War or like GTA, Spider-Man. Not really much favorite games. I don't really have like I don't no, I cannot say a lot of my financial stuff because my dad's hard. But anyways, the one I usually have is for the moment it's just God of War, GTA, and Spider-Man, and Red Dead Redemption. A lot of these type of things.
That's some good stuff.
Vending machine.
That's some good stuff,
Yeah.
champion. Dan
Yeah.
Virgo, thank you, buddy, for the gifted membership. That is super generous of you. I appreciate that. We all do. Thank you, Dan. Well, I think
this is looking amazing.
I know. I'm very pretty. I think the new GTA looks pretty fun, dude. I'm looking forward to that game.
I mean, yeah, there's at least not wild compared to the last one, but the technology is like very advanced now. I heard a lot of people go crazy about it. I mean, it's great. Rockstar is really good at making games.
Yes. Okay, what's next, Bunny?
Okay. It looks so good. We're gonna move. You need some eyebrows. You need to do some eyebrows that are like.
What color?
I would do black. But you could just do what you want.
I can do whatever I want to.
You follow your heart.
I'm gonna follow my artistic soul, bunny.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Give your eyebrows the expression you want.
Sup, baby? Sup, baby?
God, it's really working right now. That looks great.
With the makeup.
Yeah.
I bet Anthony wished he looked this good.
He could never.
You sound like an old Jewish woman. He could never. Anna G, my good friend. Thank you, Anna G. We appreciate it so fucking much for that super chat and that gift membership. Thank you, buddy. All right, here we go. Here we go. You see, the trick, fellas, to do the makeup. Let's make this guy a co-host. Ever team needs Boomhauer. I don't know who that is, Wayne, but thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Do you watch our show a lot, sir?
Yeah, on occasions actually.
You did what now? What happened now?
On occasions, because I live in a different time actually. Like, actually, I supposed to move to Scandinavia, but now I'm stuck in Singapore actually.
Oh, Singapore.
Oh.
I used to have a girlfriend.
Yeah, but
in
I don't really. It's not the I as much as I like to have friends, but usually I have a very bad bad history there, and I don't really. It's not really my sometimes the style of living is not really my taste, but I like more to rural areas and kind of like Norway actually.
I don't want to scare you, sir, but Anthony's in the chat. He says, I was in a Kiss tribute band for 4 years. I put on Ace Frehley makeup 4 to 5 days a week. I can do makeup. Yeah. I bet that's when you guys listen to Prince in the dressing room, maybe. As close as you got. I'm a fucking genius.
Sorry to say, but you look more like your creations like that, like Kratos or like Sweet Tooth right now, like almost like you're the father actually.
Yeah, why would you be sorry to say those characters? I mean, a lot of us worked on those characters, but I certainly put my stamp on them. And I love them very much. I'm grateful that people still know of them and like them, and that makes me happy.
Yeah, I kind of a person with low self-esteem and have a lot of PTSD, so yeah, forgive me when I say, but I'd like to apologize.
No worries, champion. All right, so what are we doing next?
All right. I think you need little pink cheeks, little circles for your little pink cheeks. Oh, you're going to look so precious.
I'm going out after this.
You should. That
You're gonna scare people actually.
anyone.
I'm going.
Yeah, the 2016 crown place actually.
I'm going to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to the grocery
Where
store.
are the cucumbers?
Lion 2016. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
A little,
Oh, my
a little dabble, do ya?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's so good.
Yeah. What's next?
Okay, I think you need a nose. Like, I know Captain Spaulding didn't have a nose. I was kind of following his makeup, but then it went. It's
me.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay.
But see, I think you need a nose now. So
How do I do it? What do I?
paint A red nose. You know how I normally do my nose?
Oh yeah.
And
Unless
the
you
mouth
just
that
need a
looks
look.
like it's just black gums, you know.
Paint the whole nose?
Yeah, paint like a clown. You know what a clown looks like. Okay, not too high up. Get me on the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing so good. You know exactly what is your nose and what's your face. You're doing so good. Mm-hmm.
Those bastards will be so sad, and so they'll regret not letting me come on to audition for Dark.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking regret it.
Goddamn right.
Good Lord, this is great. You're doing so good. That's an. And then you need black on your lips.
Okay, I can do that.
But don't put it in your mouth.
Don't eat it.
Yeah, don't eat it. It'll go all over your teeth because it's water-based, so it'll just spread everywhere.
Finally.
Yeah, this is good.
I'm going out.
You should.
No one can stop me.
No one should. They should all just get out of your way. Yep, this is it.
I don't like how this is starting to fade.
Yeah, it'll do. Well, yeah. Water-based isn't good for covering large areas.
I
but
guess not.
Yeah, but you look so. This is doing it for me. This is it. This is the look. Yeah.
What you need to do is you need to
Do it. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. Yep.
Now.
That's it.
Yeah.
Kind of like Popeye, but it's like in a circus or something.
You goddamn right. All right, buddy. Well, thanks for calling. Call back anytime. I appreciate you spending some time with us.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't take any
it's kind of
shit.
peaceful.
Yeah, don't take any shit from people. You deserve all your dreams, buddy. Go do some shit. Kick some ass.
Yeah.
All right.
At least it's one of the only peaceful times I have at the moment.
Well, we love that we can be there for you. We're here all the time.
That's why I'm just really kind of like Kratos in the Ragnarok or something, like a better life.
Oh, well, you'll get it. Just push. You got to push. You got to push. We're here.
Yeah, but at least I can't draw like on arts or Instagram to like relieve sometimes.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
It's therapeutic. All right, well, call back. We're around, bud. We'll see you.
Yeah, I respect that.
Right. That's a nice young man. A nice fella.
You look so happy.
Well, look who's decided to join the parade.
Bud.
It's Bud Buzz Lightyear. What's going on, champ? He's not awake.
Nothing much. I just thought I'd talk about the drones down in the Baja.
Okay.
How they're trying to take over the fucking duck migration.
Okay, it's hard to understand what you're saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I was going to talk to you guys about how the ducks were migrating down from the Baja.
Okay.
And they're taking out drones.
Okay.
We need to try to navigate their migration
Okay.
back to China.
Are you gargling semen?
No.
Well, that's good.
Not right now.
That shit's nasty. Not that I would know. That's what I've heard. I need some glitter.
You need
came
some
with.
I'll be right back.
Okay, thank God. It came with glitter.
I agree that you need some glitter.
Bunny, did I tell you I'm going out?
Yeah, you did, and I think that you should.
I'm going out. They can't stop me anymore.
Yeah, go to the bank.
This is my life. Okay, wait, where? I'm looking for the piece de la resistance, which is my glasses. Whatever. Now, let's bring in Alien Bobcorn.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the fuck Bud's just... Thanks for stopping by, I guess. Alien Bobcorn, what's going on, champion?
What's good, Captain Spaulding from the Devil's Rejects?
No, you didn't have to add the name of the movie. We all knew who you were talking about. That's like saying, what's going on, Maverick from Top Gun? We understand. How are you?
What's the matter, kid? Don't you like clowns?
What's going on, buddy?
Who
What do you
doesn't
want to
like
talk about?
clowns?
What do you want to talk about?
Nothing much. I just wanted to call to say that you look like Captain Spaulding. But you look good, though. You look handsome.
Boy, that was intentional. You think I put this makeup on like some kind of fucking random?
I'm saying like we need more clowns on the show. Like
it's the goddamn juggalo thing, you know. Somebody in the chat, I think it was Clinton, says, Jaffe, did you notice how Keemstar put his new show on at the same time? Passive aggressive little cunt. And he also took my producer over there. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of what's going on over there. But I don't really mind because functionally it's a terrible show.
It is.
I think Tech actually is quite talented. I think he makes a good host and everything, but I think per normal with those guys, it's just a constant.
You don't care anymore about it.
It's the same fucking shit all the time. So, do with it what you will. You want to watch it real quick? All right, Anna, let's see what they're doing over there.
Yeah, pull up on the stream. Pull it to the stream.
Well, I'm going to have to delete it, but I'll pull it up for now.
I'm gonna get some clown makeup, dog.
I don't.
I was thinking about going to Party City, but that thing is shut down. So that's.
I'm trying to see the stream.
I need to find another plan.
All right, let's see what they're talking about.
I can't. I'm not saying nothing.
Can I just point out, Rastoff, why does that file say it's 3 months old?
Wait, they got Pharaoh back on? Come on, man. What are you guys doing?
Oh, come on. What the fuck? That's not even dark enough.
Don't be weird. Don't be weird. No. That's when I made the tier list.
They're just adding anyone there. Like,
you made it a tier list. This file was opened in recent activity, not your normal.
Like, who's the smash and pass?
Wait a minute. Seth Looks, are you over there watching that fucking show? You get your ass back in here, Seth Looks. What the fuck are you doing over there, you fucking scab?
Yeah,
God.
bring my future husband, the luchador.
Is Tech your future husband?
No, the luchador, the Star Spangled Luchador. Seth Looks' roommate.
Oh. AAA says, did you notice we got raided? I really didn't, but I appreciate it.
No.
There's somebody on the screen. You look like Bigfoot from the fucking Steve Austin show.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Who raided us? I didn't see any message. Well, if you raided us, you pirate fucks, thanks for watching us and hanging out with us. We appreciate it. What do you want to talk about, my friend? No, stop doing that. Stop coming on and going off.
My bad. I'm sorry.
What are you up to?
Yeah.
I can't see myself, so I don't know why.
Because your eyes are inside your body.
Let me see. Well, update on the merches.
Dude,
I need some
what
updates on
are
merches.
you talking about? Why are you here? What do you? I love that you're here, but what? You got something to talk about?
Yeah, updates for merches.
What sounds like coming out of your mouth hole is up B for merches.
Update for merches.
Oh. So we love that there is a great deal of interest in merch for the show. And we are going to do that, but we're not going to do it with AI because we don't want to make money off that. I like AI art, but I don't like making money off of it. So we currently have an artist doing emotes for us that we're paying, and then Bunny's doing some stuff, and we're going to reach out to some other people to make some shirts and things like that. So it's coming, but because we're actually waiting for a actual artist to create it, it's going to take a little longer, but probably the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, patience. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have a question about that too. Can we go to like custom T-shirt stores? I know because you're if I buy it, like make one, it's not gonna go towards you guys. It's gonna go towards that company. But you think I could get like a custom for now? Like maybe I could get the Madhouse logo into like a black T-shirt.
Yeah. Are you asking us to make it and sell it to you? Or are you saying, can you just go to something?
No, he wants to buy it. Yeah.
No, like go to like a custom T-shirt, like because if I go to like a store and get like the logo from you guys' show and like just buy a T-shirt for now.
Baby, you can do whatever you want. Do you like the show we put on here that we like to call Madhouse?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You going to put that on your bodice and you're going to walk into the world proudly and loudly and represent the Madhouse fucking crazy fucks? We would appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
We would appreciate it. Send us a picture. Send us a picture when you do it.
All right.
All right. Your audio sounds like you're literally sticking it into your anus. What's the matter with that?
He did not. He didn't.
He did not deny it. He did not deny it. All right. Well,
What's the matter, kid? Don't you like clowns?
What are you saying?
What does it sound shit? Like I'm using a Walmart mic?
Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it sounds awful.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me unplug it.
You plug it. Yeah.
Let me use the speakerphone.
Oh, that's okay, buddy.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's okay, pal.
Yeah.
It's
Hello?
Hello, I'm Jerry Lee
Hello.
Lewis.
Wait, what the fuck? How do I switch it to speaker?
Oh man, life is getting
Hello.
nuts out there. Well, look, I'm going to open these other fucking vials. I'm going to lower the price on these.
How do I switch it to speaker?
Monkzilla, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Hang on. I'm going to let you go, buddy. The audio is terrible. Call back next time. Love talking to you. Send us a picture of you in the Madhouse shirt. We would love to see it.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. There he goes. Off into the evening. Listen. Listen. I'm going to $10. Thank you, Monkzilla, for the super chat. $10 to open up the remaining 3 vials. 2, 5, and 8. You will gain superpowers. I guess. Bunny, why do you think I'm so annoyed by Locale Dark? Because I am. I don't like to be one of these guys that pretends to, don't bother me. No, it bothers me. I don't like it.
Yeah. Because if they took our tech from us while we're alive.
Yeah, while we're alive.
They should be here.
And we're a better show.
Yeah.
We're an actual
Ours has
show.
heart.
Ours has heart and a plucky spirit.
Yeah. And a sassy fetus that they try to steal from us.
Oh, they'll never steal our sassy fetus. You know why?
Why?
Oh, I don't know why.
Oh, so she lives in our heart.
She lives in our heart. She goddamn right. You goddamn right. Nina. I think I swallowed some of that paint.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. If Dark ain't paying your bills, pay them bitches no mind, says damn you kids. Now I got it. It's not like look, I'm not maybe that's why it's hard for me, because I'm conflicted, because I do want the best for Tech. And I like that he has opportunities. It's not about Tech. It just seems kind of slimy is all. You know, thank you, Red Legion. Okay. Let's open up 2 for Miss Nina. Here we go. Nina, your new superpower, my good, delightful friend. Bunny, will you do the drinking?
Glug, 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 glug.
Hey, drinky the mid, drink. You have gained, Nina, the superpower of you have super strength, but only when you're crying and it makes you naked. So, that's not a bad thing to have that power. You have no clothes on, but you can lift cars and everything. But you're always, but when you use your powers, you start crying and you lose all your clothes. You could do something with that.
Yeah.
You could do something with that.
That's the worst one.
Nina, that's not bad, baby. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Tobin says, I'm annoyed because Keem is doing it on purpose. Then out of all hosts, he puts it on Tech and steals Sassy. Fucking gnome, you goddamn right. He's a Robin at best, so him getting robbed from your show makes sense. Oh, now, come on now.
Oh.
Him asking to choose between you and Keem pisses me off, and I legit think that story had merit about Brantley, and that's why he freaks so bad. Oh, I think so. Zombie says this show would be better if it had a producer. That's what I'm trying to say.
I miss Tech.
Yeah.
I miss him.
We miss our little luchador, Because I don't really miss tech so much. I just want some chips and salsa, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna
His
say.
response would normally be right here.
Oh yeah. But he's been sad lately though, right? People have said he looks all sad.
I know. He lost his sparkle.
Yeah, he can get it back. He can get it back.
Yeah. It's in there.
I can't tell
Poor little
you.
fella.
I mean, why we got fired? Who knows? Now, guess that. No, I think. Are we done? Are we done with the show? We've been streaming for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, AAA says he looks real happy over there. It is his choice. I get it. I'm not mad at Tech. I'm not upset with Tech.
Yeah.
Kele says, because when you were saying there's proof he legit just shut the stream down after that, trying to cut everything else, that's a major overreaction. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, I don't regret getting fired. I'm thrilled to not be involved with those guys anymore. I'm just saying that, you know, it's just, I don't know. I here's what it is. It doesn't matter. Who cares? You know how I feel. I think what we have to understand is at this point, and I understand that Bunny is the true artist, but here's what Bunny doesn't have. And I'm sorry to put you on blast, my friend, but you don't have little stickers.
That is true.
Look at my stickers.
Those are nice stickers. I ain't got no stickers.
I'm going out.
You're going out.
I'm going out tonight.
You're going to have to.
I don't want to waste all
Find
this.
you.
I don't want to. Oh, they can't see me. Oh, you don't want to miss this.
Oh, what? Yeah, you don't want to miss this. He's got so many stickers. They're nice. He's going out.
I'm going out tonight, you guys.
Mm-hmm. It's good. This is really good. There should be one there. Why not?
It's like you're a preschool teacher.
Yeah. Oh, I'd be a great one.
I knew you would.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, you're like that video of that sassy little girl where she's putting on the makeup and then she stops and goes. Like she does a little bit and then she's like.
I don't know how to do that.
It was good.
And
It's good.
and then I got this is a really.
Oh, what is this?
They gave me. This is a good bargain.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. You don't know what I'll do.
I don't know what you got.
You don't know what's coming next.
I'm
gonna put an elephant.
I'm ready. Oh my god.
Oh, it's like a stencil. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see how this works.
Oh, that's great.
Check it out, Bunny.
Yeah, you need that. Yeah.
You're like
I can see how you could need that.
You're like a mom on a phone talking to somebody, and you're just like, oh, it looks great, honey.
That's great. So good.
I should.
Yep, that's exactly where I was thinking. Right there.
I should paint damaged on my forehead.
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
That seems
like the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
It's poetry. It rhymes.
Yeah. That's good.
Don't eat the crab says, yep, do that. All right.
Yeah.
I did it.
You did it. It did get done. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you should definitely go
out. I'm putting on my dancing shoes and going to the club. I wonder if they'd let me in.
Yeah. Yeah. They would.
What's the problem, Bunny?
Yeah, you look great.
I hope you're okay, Jeffy, says Johnny Sulk. I'm fine, baby.
Look at him.
Look
He
at-
looks the happiest he's ever looked.
How can I have to take the dog out? Oh my god.
This is good. You look fine. I would venture to say this is like the best I think you've ever looked, Jeffy.
You think I'm sexy like this?
Yeah.
You think the ladies will line up and be like, I'm gonna go on a date with him?
Absolutely.
They could come to me and what do you think they would say if they knew I was experimental enough to put an ice cube in my butthole this morning? Do you think they would be more or less appealed by me?
More.
You goddamn right.
More. Way more. Yeah.
You goddamn right.
And they said, what else is up there? I need to find out.
All right, what do we want to talk about? If we're going to go a little longer, I kind of want to order a grilled cheese sandwich. Isn't that a great story I just told everybody?
Yeah.
Should I order a grilled cheese sandwich and fries?
I think that sounds like something exactly a clown with that makeup on would
What do you eat late at night? Like, where are you right now? It's like what 1 in the morning where you are, right? So what do you eat late at night when you're hungry?
Pop-Tarts.
What kind you got? You got some right now?
Yeah, banana bread.
Oh Lord, woman, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, they're really, really good.
Order one with fries. Bunny, here's the question. Because I have ADD and I don't have a producer currently, I'm relying on you, my friend.
Okay. I have probably autism. So this will be good.
I have a stream tomorrow morning, and then we have a stream at 6 tomorrow, which is the high stream. Is it irresponsible for me to stream for another hour? Because we're already at diminishing returns. We've hit all of our topics. We're taking calls, which I love, but, you know, what I don't know is it like, yeah, we should keep going. I'll tell you what. Here's the deal. If we get, I'm serious now. And again, the answer can be no. And I'm okay with it. If we get $100 in super chats, by the time...
Put another ice cube in his butt.
No. Well...
Oh.
Okay, I'll tell you what. $100 in super chat, and we will go for... Bunny, can I say another hour?
Yeah.
And I'll order a grilled cheese sandwich, and I'll put an ice cube in my butthole again. But that's only because Bunny brought it up, not because I want to. Wink. Wink.
Yeah.
But we need $100 in the next. Shut up, K-Nubs, you son of a bitch. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. He's such a hero.
Set timer to 15 minutes. And if that comes in...
Set timer to an ice cube in my butthole.
And if that comes in, I'll order the grilled cheese. I have to take my dog out. And then, Bunny, you'll have to run the chat for about 10 minutes. Maybe if you want to. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Tech is naked over there? He probably is.
Yeah,
That's what they
At least I did
got.
something.
We are classy entertainers. We are
Yeah.
absolutely classy over here. I don't know why. They already got Tech to take off his shirt. That, you know what? Again, now look, let's be clear. No, I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Keem's going to punish the hell out of that boy.
I can't believe it.
And he's going to do it.
All right, what do you guys want to talk about? All right, we're here. We might be here for another hour. If we get $100, I know we're whores, but look, we have to pay for the bills. You know what? I just got my life insurance again the other day. That thing seems to come all the time. Do you have life insurance?
Hell no. I don't have any kind of insurance.
I do.
So I'm an
I
American.
have life insurance. and I have like a couple $1 million life insurance policy.
Yeah.
And I don't, I got it when I was like just starting to work at Sony. So it doesn't cost me that much yet. Probably as I get older, it'll go up. But the point is, my point is we have bills to pay, which reminded me, oh shit, I need to pay my life insurance.
I thought you were going to say something else.
What?
I need to cash in on that life insurance.
Oh, no.
I got bills to pay, and I need to die now.
Fanto says, I can't afford the new Doom. I ain't paying for ass cubes. You're paying for an extra hour of streaming. See, this is what you don't understand. I have Game Pass. Oh, that guy. I would love for you guys to pony up another $100 tonight. I'd love it. But I'm not going to do something stupid. I'm not saying, oh, do it and we'll order a grilled cheese. I'm going to order a goddamn grilled cheese with or without you. I don't need your permission. I'm going out tonight.
He's going to put an ice cube in his butt with or without us, I bet.
But what I'll say, though, is I will stream for another fucking hour with Miss Bunny here.
I'll do it.
I ain't ponying up nothing, afraid to say, you guys, says Clinton. I don't care. Yeah. You got to ask for it. Otherwise, people don't pay you for it,
Yeah.
But, if you don't want to pay for your entertainment, I don't really care. I mean, I care, but, what are you going to do? If you don't have money, you don't want to spend money. Good for you. I just took an hour nap while listening to the show. I'm glad we were that entertaining. And I had the craziest dream about hanging with Jaffe and going to a clown liquor store and then going on a crazy drug trip. No clue why you dreamed that, buddy. Jaffe, if you had any brains, you would offer signed copies of your games. I don't want to do that, AAA. I don't want to just be the game guy all the time. I did it. I did it for a long time. And I love doing it to some extent. And I still love talking about my games, man. But my God, enough. We're talking about weird shit here. It's just video games, baby. It's just fucking video games. Hello, Marco. Thank you for the super chat. No, you in your fucking existence, cunt. Wink.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I like the clown look on you, Jeffy. You should do this more.
I'm really good at it.
Yeah, you're so good at it.
When is Ghost Camp? I don't know. I used to have a producer that could plan that shit for me. But
yeah. What, do you miss tech? Is that what you were just thinking? Oh.
No.
What?
Listen. Paradoxical. God, I hope you're not expecting any of those gifts in the God of War thing, because I've tried to communicate. Oh, buddy, please make sure you're not expecting like a birthday card and all that stuff. Please tell me. If not, I'll give you a refund. Yeah, we'll take calls. Yeah, we will absolutely take calls. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm very slow right now because it's tired. I'm tired. And Jaffe, you are too sad to continue. I'm not sad.
What?
Look at me. I'm a fucking clown, idiot.
Yeah, he's so happy.
Conti says I'm not. Why? I'm not sad. I'm tired. I'm. Here's the deal. I'm just trying to. I want to make sure that I can wake up tomorrow, and because I'm very committed. I want to do the show at 10 o'clock, like we did today. I enjoyed doing a show this morning with you guys. And then one's in the chat if you've watched both shows. I'd be curious how many you watch both of them. But we did one this morning, and then this one. So I got to get up in the morning, we got to, yeah, right. Tobin says go to sleep, right? Look, guys, and point and laugh, sad clown. Shut up, Canty.
Oh.
Anthony, you were right. She's horrible.
Oh no. No.
Oh
Not my
man, I love the Canty. She's a knucklehead McGee. Oh, thank you guys for watching both shows. We appreciate that very, very much. Very, very much. Okay. All right. Well, look. But seriously, Paradoxical, man, that's a lot of money, buddy. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of generosity thrown our way. Thank you so much for ascending to the Gods of War. We are going to pretty much cancel the Gods of War in about 1 to 2 weeks. Your membership won't go anywhere, but we're going to have new tiers and what they mean. So joking aside, Gods of War will get you on the gurney at the beginning. If we can put you on the gurney at the beginning of the show, and I will do that this weekend. But the other stuff in there is, and obviously we're having Shuhei on next week or the week after for Lunch with Jaffe. That'll happen. But beyond that, though, the tiers are being kind of redesigned and YouTube doesn't let me adjust them. But thank you, Paradoxical, for all that support and generosity. Appreciate it. First, I cancel my proposal. Now no birthday card. I know. I'm a bitch. That's it. I'm breaking into that pawn shop I sold the ring to with the internet hobo can get it back. You goddamn right. Thank you for the super chat. We're up to 60. We're up to 60. All we need is 40 more bucks and we'll do another hour. And more importantly, I'll order a grilled cheese sandwich and take my dog out. And were you going to say something else?
You said you were gonna put another ice cream.
Oh,
in your
you're
butt,
the
Jackie.
cutest
Don't
little,
think I forgot.
you're the cutest little peppermint patty thing. You've been thinking about that ice hole going up my butthole.
Yeah,
All right.
that was the highlight of my day, Jackie.
It was not.
You know, it was.
Why?
It brought my heart so much joy because I'm sick, Jackie.
You're a goddamn sick woman.
Because there's something wrong with me.
I love that about you. I love that for you. We are now up to 70 ducats. Dan Virgo, thank you. He says, here's some money, bitch, for the cube. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Jaffe's Dookie Puss thanks you. I don't enjoy it, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine. I want to talk about paranormal shit. Well, you came to the wrong show tonight, sir. Canadian, okay, I'll bring you on. Okay, here's what we'll do, Canadian. We may make it to $100. Well, there we go. He just said penis. All right, penis. So here's the deal. Thank you so much, Troy, for that crazy fucking generosity. It's very delightful, very excellent. Here's what we're going to do.
Deep message. I agree. Penis.
You goddamn right. I like how he had to put the exclamation point. Thank you, buddy. We're going to go an extra hour tonight. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to order my grilled cheese while Bunny talks to you. Then I'm going to take my dog out while Bunny talks to you. And then we'll come up and we'll get back to the paranormal, the weird. I'm going to turn the lights down low. It'll be a great hootenanny. And the hour won't start till I get back up. No, not starting now till I got to get back up with the dog. Because, I'm the only one that can take him out because he likes to jump the fence and he's big and he gets really aggressive with other dogs. Paradoxical, all jokes aside, I'm so happy you're able to continue the show. Was a pay pig for it, so I had to choose the highest membership. Buddy, thank you for that. Seriously. Thank you so much for that support. It is crazy and delightful and wonderfully appreciated. Thank you, sir. Your kids are getting up for school in 10 minutes. Good God almighty. Bring Kirkland back. Kirkland can come on whenever he wants to. Here's 5 ducats, bitch. Entertain me. Well, when I get back upstairs, you son of a bitch. All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's what's happening.
Okay.
Talk to the chat. I'm going to order food, and I have to concentrate on that because it's hard.
It's hard.
It's hard. It's tough.
Mm-hmm.
My life is what I would call difficult. It's what I would call challenging. Things aren't easy for me.
Yeah.
I
get it.
I have to. You go get your fucking shine box, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'll fucking murder you in the goddamn Carolina Rocky Mountains.
Oh. Shit.
This is what you guys can do if you're watching. And you want to be sassy, you can do things like this. You can go, What else can we do to be sassy?
Chew gum. Chewing gum is like the sass. It gives you so much sass. You just like snapping all over the place, and you're just like, sass it up, Jaffe. Yep. Wearing your ponytail to the side, there's nothing sassier.
I don't have.
It says I don't give a fuck.
We have not lost sassy, I assure you.
Mm-mm.
Hang on.
Yeah, see? Don't you feel so sassy like you're just at the mall and you just want to be a bitch?
Ask me something.
Jaffe, how was your day?
How was your day, bitch?
Oh, see? It comes out like so good with gum, doesn't it?
It does.
Yep.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Look at her. Yeah, it does.
Right.
So good.
I'm really good at this job.
You are so good. I can't think of anyone better.
Well, except the boys over at Lolcow.
Says who?
There are 800 viewers. I love our
Yeah,
viewers, though.
Yeah, as I say, ours are smarter. That's why they're here.
And they're prettier.
Them's the rules. Yeah, they're way prettier. Their dicks are bigger. All of their dicks are big. Yeah, so much bigger. Yep.
Okay, hang on. We'll talk to the chat, woman.
Oh, I'll talk to the chat. Chat, are y'all excited to see Jaffe put another ice cube in his butt? For everybody that missed it this morning.
Yeah, tell them the story, where it even came from, because I had never thought about it before.
Yeah. Oh, that's like training wheels of doming somebody. Make them put ice cubes in their butts.
Never
It's
been,
like
never done that, so it's all
classic.
new to me.
Yeah. And like, most time they hate it. They say it's uncomfortable, especially when you get them putting like 5, 6, 10 up there,
Especially when it's in your
popping 'em in.
audition.
When it's in your doo-doo puss.
Yeah. Some of them really like it though. So, I've had a few that really liked it and they went crazy and would put like a whole tray
Right.
up there. Or they'd get the water bottle ice cubes. You should get those. Try that next time, Jaffe. That'll
Okay.
be it next time.
All right, I'm going to take my dog out. The sandwich is ordered. When I get back up, we set the time. Is that cool?
That's perfect.
You know what's funny? His tech show ends in 30 minutes. He'll come over here, and we can berate that little fuck.
Yeah. I won't be mean to him. I'm going to get me some gum. I'm going to be so sassy.
You get yourself some gum, and then you get yourself a Pop-Tart. And look what I got, bitch.
I got a Pop-Tart and you don't. Yeah. I'll spit it on him.
Why is Tech not wearing any clothes? You're so dumb.
Because he's a whore, Jaffe. He's always been a whore.
You goddamn right. All right, I'll be back. You got the show? You got
Okay.
everything, Bunny? You can entertain them, please.
Got it. I can do it.
I know
can
you.
do
All
it.
right, she's gonna make you all happy and delighted with all of her amazing stories and tales of mirth and woe.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Y'all want to hear some more Dom stories? I feel like that was fun. I got lots of them. I had this one guy that used to come in and he would put his balls, well, and also let me tell you this, his dick looked like a deflated baby duck or something. Like like it was just kind of like it wasn't happy. It was uncircumcised. I don't know if that matters. Well, it kind of does because it made it funnier to watch. He would flip his lawnmower over, and he'd put his dick and ball set in the lawnmower blade. That was fun. He didn't get it just like left, little, sometimes little cuts, sometimes, depending on how long he left it in there, but he was fine. Why? Because he was sick. That man, he was actually really, he was a very strange guy. Like I had done a couple of shows with him where we just kind of talked and stuff, and the guy was a very troubled man. But that's what he liked. And his dick looked really sad about it. I had another guy, I talked about this guy a lot, but this guy was really interesting. He was one of the most interesting people. He liked to snort his own cum. He did that like twice, sometimes 3 times a week. But the crazy thing is that man was a lawyer. He was a lawyer, and he would do it in his office. He was always dressed really nice. He's kind of a bigger guy. He was probably in his mid-50s. But you could see, like, his diplomas and stuff on the walls. Like, he had some, like, crystal awards on his little shelf. Very interesting. Okay, Paradoxal for $5 says, "This is for you, Bunny. Don't tell Jaffe." Thank you. Paradoxical, I won't tell him. And then David K for $2 said, "Bunny, Bunny, Bunny." Thank you, David K. Let's see. King said, "Hold up." I ain't got my glasses on. It's hard for me to see. Hold up. That was misspelled. Oh, what was? I missed it. You said you rub? Okay. Okay. Dizzy said, "I wonder if it got crusty." If what got crusty? Oh, the snorting the cum. I don't know. I never talked to him for much because, after he would do it, he would get off pretty quick. Like, he would be done with the call, is what I mean. I mean, he would get off also. But, like, I think that man had like a full family, and sometimes he would do it. This was another thing that he was really into. He would go to his sister's house on certain days, and he would do it in her bathroom. And she had a very nice bathroom. I don't know what she did for a living. She had a huge fucking bathroom. But that was interesting. That guy was, he was, it's funny to me that a lot of the guys that are into the shit like that are like, well, I had a lot of lawyer clients, like a lot. And also when I worked at the strip club, I had this guy that would come in that I'd take him out in the parking lot and step on his balls with my shoes on. And he was some kind of business owner. Like he was somebody in a high paying position. Also, he liked having his balls kicked and stepped on. That was fun. Nikki said, "Hypothetically, is there an archive of your videos?" No. Nope. Not even, and all the ones that I'm talking about were like live shows. Like private, but that part is so wild. Yeah, I loved doing sex work. I had a lot of fun doing it. And I didn't just do like dom stuff. I did a lot of like pieing myself in the face, of course. That was when I smoked cigarettes. I did a lot of smoking content. Guys love watching women smoke cigarettes. And that's easy to do. I was already doing that. There's a lot of different things you can do in sex work that don't even involve taking your clothes off at all. Like pieing myself in the face, they don't care if you have clothes on or not. Smoking a cigarette, they don't care. Candy, I love you. And thank you for joining Diet Soda Soldiers. My name is John. I'm just going to call you John. Now we know each other. Never understood the smoking thing. A lot of guys that have like a smoking fetish, they like seeing like a smoking blowjob. That's a hot one that they like. That's easy to do. So they like that. I think it's it's a combination of the two things that most of them like. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of it, Nikki. It's something I chose to do, and this is gonna sound. One of my favorite movies growing up was Showgirls. Like it was one of my. It still is one of my favorite movies. I can watch that movie over and over again. I think from the time I watched that movie, I was like, I want to do that. And then that's what I ended up doing. Like, I think I told my mom at at like 17, like, I'm going to be a stripper, right? And she was like, not surprised. So, it really wasn't a surprise to anybody when I started doing it. I always thought that looked like fun. So I just did that. I know. Showgirl. That is one of my favorite movies. Top 5 for sure. And another movie, that I watch over and over again, Powder. Y'all like Powder? That is one I will cry every time I watch that movie. What does my dad do? My real dad is dead. He died about 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. And but I got a really awesome stepdad who was always way better than my real dad. So, but he is an electrical engineer. My stepdad. My real dad was a drug dealer. I don't think he ever had a real job, as far as I know. Is Jaffe a top or bottom? Says Ryan for $2. I've asked Jaffe this, and he said he would be a switch. So, and I was surprised he even knew that. That was pretty good. Katie! Aw, he's so cute. Thank you, Katie. I've never seen the dog one. Like, I thought I'd seen them all, but I don't know how many stickers there are. There must be more. Good answer. That is a good safe answer. I feel like. Taffy got arrested. He's not coming back. What would he get arrested for? What do you think he'd get arrested for? Oh yeah, maybe just being in the makeup. Somebody might see him. I hope somebody sees him. Hold on, my dog's barking. That's my Opal Jane. Oh, don't do that. Don't. Jeffy went out for milk. You think he's leaving? Think he's leaving us? Your daddy didn't love you, Peachy Pie. Oh, that's okay. Dads be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes they just are no good. That's why I'm pro stepdad. I had an awesome stepdad. Like, my stepdad was amazing. So. Oh, yeah, he should definitely have to go get his food. I feel like Jaffe's one of those leave it by the door, leave it by the gate kind of people, so he don't have to talk to nobody. I'm also like that. Do y'all actually get y'all's deliveries handed to you? I feel like that's not normal. Oh no, the camera's not. Okay. I can't hear you. You're muted.
You're muted. Got her.
You're muted. You missed some good stories.
Did
Jaffe.
I really?
Yep.
What'd I miss? Canty.
I told him about a guy.
Thank you, Canty.
Yeah.
Appreciate the little fox, buddy. Thank you. Canty, did you see your grave at the beginning of the thing?
Did you see it?
I'll show it to her again if she wants to see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as the food gets here, but we'll start the timer now. I'll pause it. Not that I'm like a clock watcher, but I want to make sure people get their amount worth. What did I miss before I started, though?
I told him about a guy with a sad baby duck dick that would put his sad baby duck dick in a lawnmower blade, in the spin of a lawnmower blade, and then yeah.
Wait, he would do it in order to cut it off?
No, I wouldn't cut it off. I just kind of slapped it up a bit.
A lawnmower blade that cuts grass would
Yeah.
not cut off his penis?
No, I think either the thing was really dull or it just slapped it a bit.
Holy shit.
It left like sometimes, well, depending on how long he would like leave it in the same spot. Most of the time he would just kind of like stick it in, pull it out. Sometimes they'd leave it there for a second and it would leave a mark.
And this is when you were a dominatrix.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that was his thing. I didn't even tell him to do
no,
that.
no,
That's just what he wanted to do.
I get it, but how does that camera setup even work? Did he basically take a lawnmower, turn it upside down?
Yeah.
And take
it was like a push. Yeah, it was a push mower, and he would turn it upside down.
My
I had a video of it because he let me record it one time because I wanted to show somebody. Oh, I think I posted it on Twitter. It might not be on there anymore, but I
you
have a
have
video
to show
somewhere.
it to me, and then what we'll do is we'll blur it out.
Yeah.
Because we have to see it. Save
Yeah,
that.
those are
That sounds
fun on
like
my
that.
cloud.
That sounds like a goddamn gold door.
Yeah.
We're putting that behind the gold
I'm
door.
gonna look on my cloud and see if I can find it. It was a couple phones ago,
Yeah,
but it
yeah.
should all be on my
Let
cloud.
me know because I can obviously blur the face out and I'll blur out the penis.
Yeah. Oh, it looks sad. Yeah, no one needs to see it.
Troy Branch says, Jaffe, I have a relationship with women and anally insert ice cubes, iced tea. And I have news for you. That means you're gay. But iced tea? I don't think iced tea's gay. I mean, he might be. I don't care if he's gay or not. Ice cube, iced tea. Cubes, cube was in Friday.
Mm-hmm.
T is in that
It's
in a NCI thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like them both, but I like Cube more. Yeah, it's in quotes, but you have multiple. That's not how quotes work, Troy. Troy says it's in quotes, but you have quote, I have relationships with women and anally insert ice cubes, close quote. Then you wrote the word iced tea, and then you open quotes again, and then you close quotes. So
Maybe like how you were talking about the other day about overusing quotations. Maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe he's doing a callback.
That would be clever.
Yeah. He could be. You think he's dumb?
No, I think he's a smart fella.
Yeah.
What's fun about but no, we will do supernatural stuff. We will. I just want to what am I doing? Okay, but that's everything that happened, right? So the order will be here very soon, but let's start. Is there anybody? I'm going to turn on the phone. We'll get some weird freaky deaky callers. Maybe. And don't forget there are 2 more vials to give you superpowers. They only cost you $10. Number 5 and number 8 have gone unclaimed, my friends. All right, let me turn the phone on. What happened to you? What's going on, Bunny? Oh, bless his heart.
Troy explained it. He said 2 character conversation from a clip. So he was doing one side of the conversation and then the other side of the
Yeah,
conversation.
why don't you read Robert McKee's book story and then get back to me. Fuck my life. I got a call tonight. Y'all rode on Stick and that hurt. What are you talking about? Nobody rode Stick. I was honest with Stick. I had no issues with Stick. He seemed decent, but I don't like when you call in and you're being like, hey, I'm a character. And if the character's good, awesome. I love it. But he was just doing the frat bro thing. I'm just like, how many? You're a dime a dozen, not Stick, but that character is all I was saying.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm going to look for the phone. Hang on. Hey, Paradoxical. Thank you, buddy. Paradoxical has opened the goddamn superhero vial. Now, Miss Bunny Button, will you do the honors and hang on, I have to move my makeup kit, aka my paints.
Ooh.
Come on now. Come on, focus. There we go. All right, so are you ready, Bunny? He is drinking vial number 8. Ready for the sounds?
Yep.
I'll do the pop sound. Pop.
Okay. Gluck, 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 gluck.
Oh, what powers will he get? That's not his. Your power, paradoxical. Your superhero power will be. Oh, you have super strength and you can clone yourself at any time. You can clone as many versions of you as you want. The only problem with this particular superpower is they fall asleep after 10 seconds. So kind of useless. Kind of useless.
That sucks.
I mean, if you've got something you need to do real quick, like weigh something down that way, because you can clone as many of them as you need to, buddy. But sadly, that superpower is probably not going to help all that much. But
could you sell their organs?
That's a fantastic. See, this is why Bunny will not be denied her place on Mount Olympus. Because yes, you're right. You could absolutely sell their organs all day long. Yeah. All day long. You could sit there and you could be like, I need money for rent or for my mortgage or for a new car. I'll clone 20 of these, sell some fucking kidneys.
Yeah.
That's delightful. You're a genius, Bunny.
Yep.
Is that fun to be a genius?
Yeah. Feels pretty good. It tickles sometimes.
I know. Most people are stupid. You're a genius.
Yeah. I hate people.
God's
they said black screen.
Not anymore. Let's show them Canty's grave. I'm so proud of Canty and Frog and Mooch's grave. We'll come back to turn on the phones, though. There's Canty and Froggy. They got nothing like that on Dark. They got nothing like that.
They never could.
They're dumb. We hate them.
Who would believe them?
Why was it a woman? I don't understand what your question is. Oh, I don't know, because AI just drew it for me. Right, so Solar Edge, I was asking Tech today, what is the other guy who won? It was Mooch and Solar Edge, I think, right? And so Solar Edge, hit up Tech or me or Bunny in the DMs tomorrow and let us know what you want for your statue. Because everyone else told me, but I used a cleaning lady for Canty because I figured, all right, I can use that. But let me know what you want on your statue, Solar.
The cutest.
I love it. I love it too. All right, one more vial to open. In the meantime, let me get the phone number up on the screen so you guys can call in. Now, hang on a minute. We got to make sure there's a. Okay, because I want Bunny to be able to hear. So let's not make any mistakes here. Okay, hang on. Share screen. Go live. Okay, and then Bunny, will you look at your YouTube and tell me if that upper section is blocked? I think it is.
You talking about the?
Yeah, yeah, because I don't want anybody to see the number.
Yeah, it's blocked now.
All right. If you want to call in on the phone and talk to me and Bunny, Bunny can hear you, but I may have to. Right, I think you can hear them, but they can't hear you. And I'll relay what she's saying. She's not very bright. I have to talk for her.
Yeah, I'm a little slow.
I'm a little teacup. Here we go. (619-537-9279) is the number that you need to call if you want to talk to me and Miss Bunny Button. We're here for you, and we'll talk about whatever you want. Paranormal, weird things. We're going for an hour starting. Hang on. Well, hello. It is Jaffe.
Yes, we already know who this is. This is Tommy King TL coming in. I'm obviously not going to come in. One, you need a break for a second, so let me just talk and interject and get this thing popping a bit. Now, first things first, actually, I do need you to talk. Where do you get grilled cheese delivered, if you don't mind me asking? Like,
well, Grubhub.
Hardee's?
Oh, I can't. I
Okay,
don't want.
so and then
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you where I order from because that's getting a little. That's
the
getting a little.
restaurant. Okay, is
It's
it personal?
It's not that it's personal. It's that I don't want to give you.
He's
hints.
gatekeeping.
Yeah, I'm not telling you where.
Oh.
I'm not telling you
Oh
where.
my God! I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
People
We're
are
gonna-
weird.
this
People are weird out
Oh
there.
my
What-
gosh, we're super parasocial.
What the
I'm
hell?
I'm an advocate of like being. I'm an openly parasocial man. Does that? Yeah, I love parasocial relationships. I love meeting these streamers and whatnot, calling into their shows, making it seem like you know who I am and I know who you are, and just that weird relationship.
Is this King
So-
TL?
Yeah.
Dude, I was watching you sleep last night.
I passed out.
Goddamn right.
Dude, I dreamt that I passed out with my dick on my hand.
That wasn't
a dream?
That wasn't your hand.
That wasn't a, hold on, this wasn't a dream?
Nope.
This is embarrassing. This gets bad then.
What's going-
So I thought that happened, and I thought it was a dream, and I woke up and I'm like, thank God my fat rolls weren't out.
I love that story.
And now I'm.
So what do you?
No, you started the story.
What do you want to talk about, baby? Go.
What do you mean, baby? Go. We're starting it from here. One on top of that, when we have Stick call in as a guest, as we're we have to separate children with Peck. You have to let him. You got to let him cook a little.
Why?
I mean, you made him take his shades off. Well, you did a weird like alpha male thing to him, and you do it super dry.
I did
and
not do it. It
hurt.
was not an alpha
What?
male. It was not an alpha male
You-
thing. It was an honesty thing. It was a sense
Okay,
of going, I don't like characters unless
you're doing it now.
I'm just explaining.
No, you're doing it with face paint on too, as a character. Go ahead. I'll let you talk for a bit, I guess.
I just don't understand your point. What I'm saying to you, sir,
Oh,
is that I
yeah.
wasn't doing an alpha thing. I was basically
Mm-hmm.
explaining that I don't have the patience to talk to people on the show that are doing a character unless the character is really compelling. But you have to agree that Stick's character was exceptionally generic, correct? It was just the same, right?
I'll say this: he was gun shy. He was gun shy because I've had the guy show up and kind of run me over the rails, and kind of he can be clever and be good with it. And you're right.
Yeah,
I think
so
he was a bit nervous. He was skittish.
that's a him problem. You have to understand. My job is to keep.
Oh,
the
I
up-
hate that, dude. No,
my
stop
job.
it.
My it's not
right
it's,
there.
It's
You
not
just went
therapy.
alpha.
I didn't go alpha. I'm trying to be
You
honest
just did when
with
you said that's a him thing. That's such a
That
that's
is
such
a
like
him-
a
that
big
is-
dick thing to say.
No,
You're
it's-
talking big dick talk right now.
I can't help the size of my dick. Okay, but what I'm
I get it. I get it. I love that.
What I'm saying to you though, and I'm not trying to be goofy or do a bit. What I'm saying
I'm
is,
not either.
I genuinely take my responsibility because I want to do a good show. And when I look over at the chat and I see people getting bored and deleting or
Yep,
going,
and then you have Tech get off the stream, not yell at Stick, because people were yelling about Tech. Tech's been sleeping for at least the last 72 hours of his streaming hours.
Wait, stop
He's
for a minute.
been-
I'm confused.
Go ahead.
I want to hear what you're saying, but I don't understand the relationship between Stick
Well,
and Tech.
Yes,
What?
I can. The relationship is this, fella, because what it was is what we did is we had a big plan in the back that we're going to have Stick come in and nonchalantly escort Tech to his new show that's horseshit.
Oh, yeah.
And then we were going to integrate Stick in, and we were going to banter a bit. We are going to have a nice time. Maybe see if he'd take his glasses off, see if we could collect a little money for his hat. We did every bit there was, and it did come off a little crazy. But what the thing was is Tech was talking like a slow. You've heard how he's been talking recently, bro. Come on.
But you understand where your plan fell apart when you said we were going to come in and talk and what did you say? We're going to come in and
We,
yeah,
us,
you and me or Stick.
all of us. Remember we do these things. I can't tell if this is a bit right now.
I don't know who you are. I know.
Oh, okay. I know.
I
Why do
recognize
do
you
this?
from. I recognize you from the chat. But when you say like we were going to do
don't
these
even know.
things, it kind
Well,
of
yeah,
sounds
remember
like
we
you
had
think
that
we
whole,
had a plan.
We had it whole planned out. This is the parasocial part.
Who is we?
I have this uncanny ability to feel like I'm part of a show.
I think that's
and we're doing it
delightful.
now. It's cosmic. It's cosmic.
I think it's delightful, but the problem is that's not parasocial. That's sociopathic.
It is, hey, sadistic, tonistic, right?
I get it. Clearly.
So at the same time, I did see that you had a website up called Bloody Disgusting, talking about
Love it.
Jason Voorhees.
Yep.
And, I'm definitely a Bloody Disgusting fan as well.
Love it.
I still do use. Go ahead. Go ahead. We'll let you keep talking. It's your show.
Absolutely. Well, that's why I'm doing it. I said, I used to like Dread Central as well, and I still do, but Bloody
Mhm.
Disgusting is kind of taken on I think they're kind of the high horse right now.
Do you still use it as a website, or do you use like the Twitter feed to hit the link to go over? Do you kind of? It's such a weird. I don't know. Websites are different now. If you know what I'm trying to say, and if you know what I'm trying to say, press ones in the chat. If you know what I'm trying to say, or press twos in the chat. Thank you, Bunny, for also just taking the time out here. I know you need a breather and need to readjust. So go ahead. That's fine. Jeffy and I are doing great. Tech, put some clothes on. And anyways, do you look at that website as like a Twitter link feed, and that's how they're doing websites now? And then the headlines are just and I heard you. Go ahead, talk. I'm babbling.
Okay.
Did I even ask a question?
Number one, you did. Number one, because I don't have a producer, and Bunny says she has ADD. I need you guys to tell me, one's in the chat if we kick this guy, two if we keep him on. In the meantime, though, I use it like a website when I research stories for the show. But what I usually do is I start my day for both of our shows by, going to Twitter, finding stories that interest me, and then I'll go and I'll read the website. Was one to kick him or two to keep him? I don't remember. What was one?
That's what I was about to say. I can't remember now.
Sir, so at the same time, when you do that, what are we looking for? Are we looking for... Real quick before I go, does Final Destination Bloodlines look good? It does look good, right? For a fun... Are you still going to theaters for your horror movies, or do you like them at home?
I like them at home. All right, buddy, listen. They want to.
I got a kick. I got to go. Hey, I got to go. We talked about this in the back. You were going to do this. I knew you were going to do it. So I'm going to go now. Don't worry about that poll. That was later. We'll talk about it later.
You got it, buddy.
Have a good one, guys.
You too, sir. Thanks, bud. There he goes. King TL. Now, Bunny, take the chat. The grilled cheese is here. I have to go get it and scare the driver. And I will be I will be right back. But Bunny, the floor, my friend, is yours.
Okay. So, I feel exhausted after that call. I love you, King. I've known you for a while, but you are exhausting. Very exhausting. But anyway, or maybe I'm just too high. I'm probably just too high. That's probably it. Is anybody watching Tech over there? How's he doing? Is he doing good? How's our boy? I still want him to do good, even though he's over there. I want him to do good. I'm sure he is. Aw, night, bud. Yeah, I'm still gonna make the coloring book. I don't know what your name is. Dale. Thanks. Here, come here. This is my bad cat. You're the bad boy, aren't you? You're the bad boy. I'm still making the coloring book. I gotta take out all the pages that have little gnomes in them now. I was doing that. I had I was working on a boogie page, so I'm just gonna abandon that one. Wasn't liking how that one was coming out anyway. It's got quite the rack. This is a male cat. He does not. Don't look at my cat like that, you freak. Thank you, Jeeves. That's my Mac. The other one's Marvin. Y'all know Marvin. I said his name and he looked up and his lip is stuck up on his tooth. He looks so silly. I love you. You sweet cat. Now, this one seems sweet, but he's crazy. Where's the Chihuahua? Well, one's a Chihuahua and the other one's a Pomeranian. The long-haired one's a Pomeranian. They're sleeping in the bed with my other two dogs. I have two other dogs also. Jeffy's back. Are you muted? Oh, we can't hear.
I'm
You look cool like that.
Yeah. Somebody says
Did they love it?
he just set it down and left. He drove off. Somebody said that Tech's being racist over on Dark. I'm not watching it, but Tech was being racist, says Soda, and sexual with a black woman on Dark. That's horrible.
What?
Okay, as soon as I eat, I'm sorry, I won't make eating noises, but I will talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, more calls. Of course, Nikki. We're turning on the phone in just 2 seconds. I just got to get a little sustenance.
You gotta eat.
Dark is over. So how was it, you guys? Are they?
Yeah, how'd it go?
Are they a big hit? Does Keemstar have it? Oh, my volume's low. Hang on. Does Keemstar have his next big success story? All the kids will be watching Dark this year. They're gonna love it. How? Okay, now is it better? Better. Isn't that a good fucking looking fucking sandwich? What do you mean they got demonetized? What happened?
There's no way they got demonetized and we didn't. No way.
What do you mean? Oh my God, Jeffrey, what happened?
Oh, somebody said it was very boring. Crazy Casey. They are definitely stealing from Madhouse. Are you talking about how they stole Sassy Fetus from us?
I cannot believe they stole our Sassy Fetus. Fucking piece of shit.
They cannot have her.
TK called and Dark broke. Who's TK? It's the power we smoke them. Who's TK? All right, we're turning the phone on. Let's get some calls going.
TK.
We promised you some fucking calls, and we're tech racist speed run. You goddamn right. Don't you love being up?
Lord of mercy.
I love being up with the Insomniacs. Even though I'm, late night shows are hard. It's fun to be up with all the people who are up. Good, Jeff. You fucking
yeah. No, it's good.
All right, the phone is on. King TL, I don't not remember you. I just talked to you. What are you talking about?
He done forgot.
I did. Well, hello. It is I, the Jaffe. What's up, champion? You're on with me and Bunny.
Oh my goodness, am I actually live?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh nice. So, how about that last caller, huh?
Wasn't that something? He was okay. I didn't really mind the guy.
Yeah.
Mind, maybe not, but geez. So, I mean, it is the madhouse after all, isn't it?
It is indeed, sir. What would you like to talk about this fine Friday? Well, no, it's still Thursday. Thursday morning.
No, not a sir. I know my voice training sucks, but
Your voice training? What's wrong with your voice?
it still sounds like a guy.
Well, so what?
You
sound great. You sound great, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Stop. Anyway,
Well, you do sound great. Well, you sound like just a normal human being.
Yeah.
What's going on? What can we do for you, my friend? People are saying this is Nikki. Is this Nikki DeFox?
Yep.
Nikki
that's me.
DeFox. What's going on, bud?
Yep. Probably my girlfriend. Yep.
Are you? Whoa,
I don't know if you quite remember the time that.
Are you nervous?
Of course I am. I'm talking on a live stream to somebody that I admire.
Okay, take a breath. We're just hanging out, pal. Take a breath. Let's just.
Yeah.
I want to know what's on your mind. What do you want to talk about? Don't worry about being.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on?
So. We could discuss anything from. What are your thoughts on capitalism?
Oh man, that's a great question. I mean, my thoughts are I don't have any necessarily better ideas. I think that unregulated capitalism, which is what I think is what we have more of than we should in America, is really bad because it plays to our absolute worst fears and our greed and our worst aspects. I do think capitalism is a pretty good tool, but I also think that the way we do it now is not sustainable. I don't think automatic, oh, let's be socialist works either. But I think we need a hybrid kind of thing. Oh, my mic is falling again. Yeah, my mic is terrible. I'll fix it. Whenever a caller calls in, the computer wants to adjust it. All right, here you go. Sorry about that, fellas. No, I think capitalism is it's a good enough system, but it brings out the worst in us. It brings out our greed. I would love to see some kind of compromise. You see it kind of in the Nordic countries, but a lot of it's different. A lot of it's because they, for the longest time, were very homogenous, and that made a big reason why they were able to do a lot of things that we haven't been able to do in America because, frankly, people have issues with some stuff like that. So I think it needs a glow up, but I think the fundamentals of it, there's some value for sure.
The issue is that when people think socialism, they picture unfortunately, what we think of as socialism is stemmed from the example of Stalinism, because in the wake of the Russian Revolution,
yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
I love you to death, buddy. I love you're part of our community. I can't have this conversation only because it's not what the show is, man.
Okay.
And I'm not versed.
I know maybe that's going too deep into politics.
Yeah, you need to
I didn't know where
tanky and shit. I don't mind doing a political show from time to time, but I think just right now it's late and I'm just kind of looking to get my freak on and connect with people and talk to Bunny and eat a grilled cheese sandwich. So
you know what?
Let's talk about something a little bit less heavy.
Okay, that's good. Bunny was earlier sharing a very interesting story about some of her former clientele. And yeah, that was interesting. And I have a story from another sex worker friend of mine who had a guy who wanted to try and make cheese out of his cum and make a pizza with it, and that was the only offer she's ever said, nope, I'm not doing that shit.
Well, I'm confused. She was the sex worker?
Yes.
And he wanted to come.
And she has said that, yes, I'll do weird stuff. I'll fucking shove my feet in your face. I'll fart on you, whatever. But that was the one time she was like, okay, this is
right. But what I'm
kind
asking,
of too bizarre for me.
Well, two things. Anna says in the chat, I'm eating pizza right now, for fuck's sake. But what I was going to ask you though, what did she have to do with it? If it was his cum and he was going to make pizza out of it, was he saying you?
No. She wanted, he wanted her to make it, and eat it on camera.
Oh yeah. Come on now. I mean, now if it was stuffed crust from Domino's, maybe, but come on now. All right, buddy. Well, listen, I appreciate you calling in.
It seems like chat's kind of getting tired of me.
No, stop. Don't worry about it.
No.
Call back any fucking time, dude. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for
wait.
Thanks for doing the show, Jeffy.
May I ask you a question? Because you were saying, now I get it. You're in mid transition. Is that what's happening?
Yep.
So you're transitioning to him or her? Because you sound right in the middle right now, so I'm not sure where you're at yet.
Yep. Trans girl. Been on estrogen for 18 months now.
Good for you. How's it feeling for you?
Oh, it's been amazing. I don't, there's like 2 or 3 people asking for the story. I don't know if you have the hour it would take to tell the entire story.
No, I don't have the hour, but let me just say this. Let me say I'm glad that you are finding a path that works for you and brings you joy and happiness. You deserve it. And I'm sorry right now that the world is so cruel to a lot of folks in the trans community. It's unacceptable, and it certainly breaks y'all's heart. It certainly breaks folks who, are on your side. So just
well, thanks, Jaffe.
Of
I know
course.
that you're one of the ones that's like, you're a real one. You have a trans
I have a
son,
trans
if I
son.
remember correctly?
I do. I have a trans son.
Yeah.
He is one of the
And
light.
you've
He is
been-
one of the lights in my life. He's just a joy, and he has a lot of trans friends. And when you hear how some of them have had to deal with their parents that just are unaccepting, it just is like, what is the matter with some of these people? It's like, let people fucking live their goddamn lives, and they're your kids. You should be jumping through hoops to just give them any and everything you can to make them happy.
It's unfortunate. It's a lot of rhetoric, and unfortunately, trans people have become the latest scapegoat of the grifters trying to blame society's ills on some group or other.
No, it's right. It's been politicized. All right. Well, look, call back anytime. We're here for you. Nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. And we'll
Keep doing the show.
We will. Thanks, buddy.
Now that you've been free of Keemstar.
Yeah, exactly. See you, bud. All right, there we go. Well, that was fun to talk to her for the first time. Receiving calls. We're calling. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well, hello. It's Jaffe.
Hey, calling to talk on the show. How you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing great. Bunny can talk. Bunny can hear you, but she can't talk. Bunny, how are you doing tonight?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you.
She says she's doing great. Thank you for asking. What's up, bud?
Just enjoying the show. Wondering if you guys have any cool, fun ideas about dogs and dreams.
Is this Billy?
Do you think dogs dream?
This is Billy.
This is Billy.
I was wondering if dogs dream.
Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy. What is with that show? You go live with the show. There's no concept.
Well, I there's this show called Look How Dark, and I tried to jump on it, and I think the concept is dark humor.
Oh, okay.
I think
Did
I
that
think
work?
it's dark humor.
Somebody said that Tech was saying racist shit to some lady over there.
I would hope not.
Yeah, me too.
I couldn't stand for that.
No. Well, but
there was a woman on there, and she had really nice boobs, but I had to leave because I had a prior engagement. So I don't know if something happened. I hope nothing happened. That would be terrible.
I don't think he's a racist. I know he's not a racist, but he may have.
I know
said
he's
something.
not.
He may have said something and like, oops, I have no idea. But I mean, okay, so dark humor. Well, that's good. Look, this is why you're a pro, Billy, because immediately I say, "What's the show about?" And you're like, "Oh, it's like about dark humor." I've been asking for like 4 days what the fuck the show is about. And you're just like, oh, there's the elevator pitch. Oh, it's about dark humor.
Well, I tried to pitch that you get the darkest moment of the day and you spend the entire episode making light of it.
I love that. What would
So you
today,
find
what would today's be?
what was a dark moment of today? There was it's always that World War III stuff. That would probably get old, so you can't repeat topics, right?
Right. Let's see.
Let's look on Twitter. Let's see. What's the saddest trending topic on Twitter?
Let's see.
I'm gonna look at the profile for me. It's suggesting.
What about,
I'm getting.
I mean, the Diddy stuff is kind of old, right? But I mean, the fact that we're hearing more and more about just how abusive this guy was. I mean, we can make light of that. Let's do that.
Yeah, the Diddy stuff is good. I see Chris Brown was arrested for allegedly smashing a tequila bottle over a music producer's head at a nightclub. That's pretty dark.
It is pretty dark. So how do we make light of that? Well, I mean, I don't know if I could make a joke about it so much as I would talk about it and say that we are such a fucking corrupt society. But I get it. I mean, look, people will employ anybody as long as they make them money, no matter what they do, how many chances they're given. And so we can laugh about it, but it is kind of an indication, I think, of where our values lie. But I mean, can you make a joke about it? I could. I just don't have any comedy right now. What do you think?
And we know for a fact this isn't Chris Brown's first hit.
Oh God, no.
So
yeah,
he's gonna be able to come back from this. His greatest hits. I mean, we've seen he's got songs with Rihanna.
Oh yeah.
This is just the bottle service at this particular club.
Yeah. I think at this point,
this is dark.
He
This
is
is dark.
probably the next guy who's going to fight, Jake Paul or Logan Paul, whichever one's the boxer. I'd watch that.
I think you really have to ask yourself: does he act this way because something happened to him at a Diddy party?
Of course. Well, what about Bieber?
Look at Bieber.
Bieber the
Look at
other
Bieber.
day, he posted that weird photo or video of him eating that pizza. And it was right when the Diddy's girlfriend was on the thing talking about how people pissed in her mouth and everything. Man, I mean, that guy is absolutely fucked up. I feel bad for Justin Bieber. Poor fucking kid, man. You know?
Jeffy, I gotta ask you, you've been in the business for so long. How many Diddy parties did you go to?
I never went into his parties. I just wasn't that kind of guy. Like, joking aside, I had a lot of opportunities, and I only went to one party, and it wasn't wild, but there were lots and lots and lots of A-list celebrities there. And I just found it very performative. I just like being home, watching TV and playing video games.
Well,
I didn't like being there.
I bet you, based on Diddy's, have you seen his Halloween costumes? He was a huge, he did Joker one year. He did the Clown, the Pennywise.
Mm-hmm.
He's a huge clown, fan. I bet you he played Twisted Metal a lot.
Okay, well, now I like him. Now all is forgiven. he can piss in my mouth any day of the week if he wants to play my fucking video games.
If you were at a Diddy party, you'd have been one of the white boys he fucked with. It would not have been good for you.
No, because I honestly don't even know his music. I think the only song I know from him is that when Biggie Smalls died, he did that "Every Breath You Take," right?
Yeah.
And short of that, I don't really know his music, so I wouldn't have been impressed by the guy. Now, if I was at a Taylor Swift party and it was a freak out, no matter what Keemstar thinks about Taylor Swift, he's wrong in every aspect of it. I would have let her do whatever she wanted in my mouth. It was Taylor Swift. You goddamn right.
She's a good person, though. I don't think she would do that.
Well, she's a good person, so she'd do whatever I fucking tell her to, Billy.
Bad people listen to you. Shout out to Bunny Button.
There she is. Bunny can hear you, but you can't hear her because you're not a member. You have to be a member over here to talk to Bunny. No, the phone thing's
that's fair.
The phone thing's fucked up. What? Okay, look,
Bunny should be behind a paywall. That's smart business.
Hey, listen. Keem knows where to find her, so I'm sure he'll take her next. Not a problem.
Well,
come on.
I really wanted to call.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a dog dream?
Yes, all the time.
Like a little puppy nightmares where they're like whoop, 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 and their little feet are running.
My dog does it, and I hope they're not nightmares, but he does it all the fucking time.
It is the saddest, cutest thing. I just wonder what's going on in that little dog head.
You're probably just thinking about chasing rabbits and all kinds of shit like that.
I hope so, yeah.
I like how you ignored my little jab at Keemstar there. You're really good, Billy. You're really good at
I am. I'm a good one.
Well, speak of the fucking devil, here comes little what's his name? Put a fucking shirt on, Tech.
It's hot in my house.
Is it? Oh, boo fucking.
Well,
did you Did you eat out a clown? What happened?
I wanted to call. I saw the number was up.
Oh yeah, Billy.
And
Billy,
hadn't talked to you.
no, I have missed talking to you. I hate how things went down. I would love to talk to you more. I still want to have that lucid dream conversation with you. You know, I hope to be able to talk to you real soon about that stuff. But yeah, no, I love talking to you. Thanks, man. I hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm still bummed that we didn't have more time with the ghosties, but I think I had my gut haunted. So
we're gonna do another one over here. So you know where to find us. We'd love to have you join us. Even though I know you're over on that other network, no reason you can't join us. It's gonna be right by Disneyland, I think. So should be really cool.
I'm allergic to fun.
Come on,
maybe
man.
I'll come risk it.
Good, you should. we will let you know. Be well, man.
All right, you guys have a good one.
You too, Billy. Thanks, bud. All right, hang on.
Love that, Billy.
Billy's a knucklehead. I love Billy. He's great.
Careful with your stream.
I know.
Oh, no, you're good. Never mind.
Yeah,
I forgot. I'm watching the stream now. You're good.
I'm gonna talk to Tech for a minute, so we're gonna we'll turn off the phones for a second because we're streaming for a little bit longer, for another 30 minutes. Tech, so how was it? We were watching a little bit of it, but truth be told, we got bored. And then somebody said you said something racist or something.
Your mic keeps going super low. I don't know what that's about.
It's because whenever we do the phones, man.
I think it went well. You know, someone from like another place, like another online community that I'm in, was given an opportunity to show themselves out on the show, possibly get a streaming career. They haven't done it before. They've hopped on other people's streams and they're entertaining.
Okay.
And I think it'd be really good for her.
But what was the show like? What the hell is the show about?
Well, right now there's not like serious direction for what the show's going to be. And I think it's only fair because whoever is the two hosts on there, whether it's me and someone or two other people, who knows, they should be able to decide what direction they want to go to without me like pigeonholing them to what I want. You know, I want to be able to have that conversation, like, say, hey, this is my like views, this is what I like to talk about, this is what I think is entertaining.
But
And if it matches, it matches.
Aren't you going to be on the show?
I mean, yeah, probably. Keemstar fires people, so
I don't know. I would pick the show first and build the host around the show.
I think it's better to find someone who has core entertainment values, that provides to like a stream more than just like, hey, how closely can you do this specific thing? Like with Tech Talk, like cool, CD Rob knows a lot about technology. We put him on a show called Tech Talk, but when he has to call into other shows and be his own individual and have his own personality, is he just gonna be like, yeah, you guys know what DDR4 RAM did differently than DDR5? Okay, that doesn't work on milkers, dude. Get out of here.
No. Well, listen,
Yeah.
I hope you had fun. I hope it was worth it. You broke poor Bunny's heart. She was crying for about 20
Yeah.
minutes.
I cried.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I see the piss tears on your face. Aw.
It was really sad.
Jeeves said, oh man, King TL says lolcow Judas. I told you they'd say that, but I told you, but what did I tell you guys? I told you guys I want the best for Tech. And if it turns out that over there it does well for him, I want to see him do well. I'm not a huge fan of the way it went down with Keemstar. I think it's kind of shitty to, put a show on when he knows we're doing a show. But, it's business. And what the fuck was that? Is that Courage?
It's not my dog.
No, it's not my dog either.
It's a bunny dog.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that was my Opal Jane.
But, okay. Tech, are you mid-transitioning? I don't think so.
Nah. This is my final form.
So did you find a host tonight for that show?
The person I brought in, her name's Pupstar.
Mm-hmm.
No relation to Keemstar. I think she does fantastic. I think she's very entertaining.
Okay.
Well-rounded individual. She's in college right now studying, I think, neuroscience and minoring in poli-sci. But outside of being like a smart person, she's like a very attractive young lady. She's
perfect for entertainment.
You
right?
got
Gets
you
a
got to
lot of-
stop. You got to stop doing that unless you turn up your gain because you're cutting out.
Attractive young lady, soda and sadness. Here's a position. They're saying the 19-year-old you gooned over. An adult's an adult, flat out. All right. I'm not gonna judge someone who's in a relationship, even if they're like 38 and they're dating like a
Are
19-year-old.
you admitting you gooned over?
She's literally 2 years younger than my girlfriend. But no, I did not goon over her.
Okay, I
Uh,
thought you were like skipping over that part.
No. Beavis Demise says she's too young. Maybe for you, like you have a preference, have a preference. But like, there's legalities in our system for a reason. All right, you can fall in love with someone who's
Yeah,
much
she's
older.
an adult.
Fine. The girl turns 20 this year. She said, "Yeah, exactly. My girlfriend is currently 21. You know, she'll be 22 this year. So I don't know. I don't get the beef. I'm in my 20s. All right. I'm not fucking an old man.
I don't really care. I'm more interested that somebody said that you said something racist. Were they kidding?
No, I mean they called. They were like, if you're gonna make that like declaration or point that out, you might be racist. The show's called Locale Dark, and I brought in Gallows, who's a Brazilian Panaman individual.
Okay.
You know, he calls himself black. He's like a black guy. And Pupstar is a black woman. And they were saying, oh, how about we take the show? You know, Pupstar and Gallows takes the show. I was like, you know how much beef I'm gonna get online if I am like, hey, let's get these two black people to be on Locale Dark, right? They're gonna throw me some hate. Not that I don't think like it's a good idea. They could work off each other. I think Gallows is a little slow, but not like mentally, just spoken. But no, if you want to call that racist, shut up. It's not even a joke. It's not even a bad joke. I'm saying optically, people would make the position online. Oh wow, Tech gave these two people a show, and they call it yeah.
I sent
saying it's
I
valid.
sent a super chat and said, "Is this a show with the blacks?" Because it's called
Yeah.
Locale Darks.
Yeah.
So I pitch if you are gonna do a show with black people, I think that you should call it Soul Cow.
Soul Cow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll give you that one. I know, I'm a genius.
Benjamin Amaru. Amaru? I don't speak French. Says he's got to be 35. Who, me? I'm 28.
They
I
think
turned,
you're-
I
they
turned
think you're
28
older.
this year.
A rough 28, but 28.
Yeah, it is rough.
I'm just kidding.
No, it's rough. Literally my hair is falling out on stream.
It'll get
I
better.
I scratched my head and like 6 pieces of hair were under my nails. I was like, oh fuck, it's over.
I'm telling you, get some castor oil and put it on your scalp.
Castor oil goes in my hand.
Clinton just said she just or he, I can't tell. He says I just trademarked Soul Cow. Karma, Miss
All right.
Bunny. Karma, my friend.
Thanks, Bunny.
I know. I know. People
knows
don't
about
even
that kind of
know
stuff?
that.
That's what I know.
Yeah, no-
That's all I'm just
no one
all I
even
said was
knows.
karma. All I said was karma.
I'm waiting and then I'll release it one day. I'm waiting until after we get paid.
You
funny.
goddamn right. You goddamn right.
I'm 40 and look younger than Tech. I thought you was 37. Nah. I'll probably die sooner than you will, but nah. 28.
But did you have fun?
I actually did have fun. I was entertained.
Being racist?
You wish. I'm the least racist guy you know.
I think you're more racist than Leonardo DiCaprio and Django
Nah.
Unchained.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah,
Mustard
I am less
candy?
racist. I'm so sleepy. I almost admitted to being more racist than Leonardo DiCaprio.
Why don't you go to bed? Don't worry about coming to the morning show tomorrow. Just go sleep until you wake up.
Well, apparently my show tomorrow is at 9 a.m.
Wait a
PST.
minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? You're doing that show too?
No. It's well.
You're doing
Locale
Aussie?
Dark only had the rewind direct for today. Now I'm going back to what I was streaming before at 9 a.m. with Locale Dark.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. So you're only doing one stream.
But
Why are y'all doing
I was
Locale Dark at 9 in the morning?
I don't know. And then today, while we were doing this show, I got messages I didn't read, but I read them. I am being asked to do Locale Aussie at 9 p.m. as well with Rastov, looking for a host for that show. So now they want me to stream 9
That's
a.m.
6 o'clock our time.
No, I'm saying 9 p.m. our time.
Oh, right. When
Yeah.
dark was tonight.
So, yeah, so they want me to do 9 a.m. PST to 11, and then 9 a.m. to 11 a.m., and then 9 p.m. to 11 a.m. And they said, oh, we'll pay you out for both. Or
Nathan says, Jaffe, you see what's happening here, right? No, what's happening here?
chat, let us know what's happening here.
Is Tech on salary? I mean, that's the real question, right? I mean, that's interesting to me that, you know.
I know.
They're not, look, I'm not going to fire Tech. Tech is great. If Tech wants to leave, Tech can leave, but, you know, as long as he's here and he gets things done, I don't care what he does in his own time. But I do think you're doing too much, but, you know. It seems like you're subtly being asked to choose sides. You mean him or me? I'm not choosing sides. I've chose my side. My side is Madhouse.
I think they mean Tech.
That means me. Or she. I can't see the chat.
I don't know. Let me see. It was.
I'm going to do a poll.
Tech is not being put in the middle. I support Tech in whatever decision he fucking makes. Yeah, he's not getting fired. It's ridiculous. But, you know, I'm not going to, I'm not necessarily going to pay him to do nothing for me. But, you know. Ryan says, Jaffe, let Tech build a career. What did I just say? I want him to go where he can have the best results.
Yeah.
You know. Although I do want our fucking sassy fetus back.
Oh, the emotes? Yeah, I'm deleting the channel soon. I have access to it.
Yeah, y'all so sassy.
Keem is putting
dare
Tech.
you.
Keem is putting Tech in being quarter. I don't know what that means, King TL. But look, I mean, the thing is, Keem's not really doing anything. You know, just like you can only cancel somebody who gives a shit. You can also only harm someone that's vulnerable to your ways. I love working with Tech. I would love to continue to work with Tech. I think he's been incredibly valuable to this, and we have other plans. But what, I'm going to stop streaming because Tech goes? I'll wish him well. I'll cheer him on from the sidelines, even though I won't watch those fucking shows anymore because they're terrible. They really are terrible shows for the most part. Not all of them. There's a couple good ones. Billy's great. Nerds every now and then has a good moment, but most of those fucking shows, dude, I can't do it anymore. All you fucking do is tune in and they just bitch about other people's fucking shows. It is, and again, I get it. They make a lot of money, but so does the corner fucking liquor store. But Paul, shut up. Tech doesn't need me to release him. I will always be a fan. What?
Paul's a hater for sure. I think I either timed out Paul or some other guy the other day because they were just like spewing the hate, and usually I let it go, but I was like, you gotta take a chill pill.
Yeah. Benjamin, I don't even mind. See, it's not Jerry Springer. I like Jerry Springer. I like trash TV.
It's just the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. Jerry Springer, though, would be like, okay, today is I married a horse. Tomorrow is which one of these clowns, no offense, Bunny, is my dad. You know?
Yeah.
It's not,
I want to know that too.
But every fucking day. And if I'm Keemstar, I've got to be looking at my shows and going, what is the deal? Why are these shows so... I mean, again, he's like, dude, what's the deal? I'm making money. He's not wrong. But I'm just kind of like, my God. And again, they're not for me. I can't fucking watch them. I tune in every now and then now, and I'm just like, how are people compelled by... I hate milkers. I hate Becky. I hate Ken. Ken said this. God, shut up, you fucking whiny bitches.
Look, I'll make an announcement here on my favorite stream off the internet.
Your favorite stream off the internet?
Yeah, off. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Maybe that's worded wrong. I love Madhouse. I love David Jaffe.
Mhm.
Right? He's family to me. I know we're not married through daughter yet, but I'm so explaining this wrong. Ultimately, a lot of this is I want to be a professional in what I do, right? And I was given an opportunity that I worked for when I was working at Madhouse on the LCU. I worked for an opportunity to work with Rastov on Aussie. I got the opportunity to do a stream. I want to give it the month. I want to see how it goes. I want to be very professional about it. It's not very businesslike or professional to say, well, because my friend got fired, I'm quitting. Right?
I'm not asking you to quit.
I know you're not asking me to quit, but for
I-
people saying like you have to choose a side, I'm doing them all. I'm doing them all with the bandwidth that I have. I know people are like,
but
can sleep, he's getting tired, he's
I
rushed in.
simply think my only beef in this situation is with Keemstar, and I don't even really have a beef with the guy. I just think it's petty. I think he should know better, and he should be a bigger man. If he's always talking about, I heard him lay into Taylor Swift today and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're so alpha, Keem, blah, blah. And I'm just like, you should be a fucking man and go, you know what? I know you want to work with tech, and you should work with tech. No one's holding him back, but you're going to pull him. You're going to set him up for a show where he gets pulled from the job he has with me. And I'm not going to fire him for it, but it's petty.
Yeah.
It's
Paul-
childish, it's petty, and it's not very manly. And so that's what bothers me about it. Is it's just like,
Yeah.
dude, really, people are still made like you. I'm surprised.
Paul in the chat says, where to go? It's called loyalty and principles. And that argument could literally be used in both perspectives, right? Is it loyalty and principles to be like, oh, Jaffe, right? Jaffe was the one that you started with, right? I like the phrase, you dance with the one that brought you, right? If you're going to prom, you dance with the one that brought you to prom. If you're going to be successful in business, you dance with the one that made you successful.
Somebody brought you to prom? Are you a little bitch?
Yeah, he was very handsome.
That's good.
So I understand that perspective. But also loyalty and principles. I'm not saying like I'm loyal to Keemstar. If Keemstar came to me and was like, your punishment is pouring milk on your head, I'd say, fuck off. All right. I'm not doing that kind of shit. I'll do stuff for like the show because it's entertaining that I don't have a moral issue with. Like, oh, do jumping jacks. Yeah, that makes sense. I would offer that. Right? Oh, eat a ghost pepper. That's something I would offer. Maybe.
And then not do. If you end
yeah.
up doing that on the other show, I'm gonna be so
Nah.
mad. That'll be when I'm mad at you.
They can suck my ass. I'll do it here. I'll get a ghost pepper. I know a lot of our community moved over here, so I'll give it to you guys for free.
Marble, not for free. They paid
No,
you
'cause they already-
$100.
I'm saying
Yeah.
the people paid over there paid. I'm not asking you to pay again over here. I'm just gonna do it.
They already paid you to do it over here.
Not everyone over here is from there, right? You
No
have
one-
a community that exists that
What?
was not over there. Anyways, what I want to finish is saying that loyalty and principles thing. I have a principle about not like if I'm going to commit to something, I'm not going to fail, right? I'm not going to just give up on it because I have like an emotional outburst, and I'm not going to give up on it because like again like an emotional qualm I may have.
Okay, but wait a minute. While I don't really have a problem, I would rather you not be working over there right now. I want you to succeed and have the best results for yourself. But there's got to be a line, though. You might, you can say, I want this company that I work for to succeed. But there is a point where the morality of the people running the company must take precedent and say, you know what, as much as I'd like to stay here at Enron and help them succeed, these guys are not good people, and I'm out. I'm not saying you're there with those guys. I'm just saying that,
Yeah, I may, not even may. I definitely do have some like moral positions that affect me working in the LCU. Now that I'm not like the PR guy for Jaffe, I don't know if you been watching. I'm much more vocal about.
No, I have not been
not
watching
being-
because the shows are terrible.
Yeah, and I get it. I've been given the opportunity to speak however I want to speak without being concerned, like how is it going to reflect on Jaffe on the fucking thing. But look, by the end of the month, who knows where I mean, I know, pretty sure where I'm going to be. But I want to give it right to there, at least. Right now, I'm finding hosts. Maybe I find one. Maybe I find two. Maybe I find three. Who knows? But I want it to be as amicable as possible for me if I leave to do that. And if I stay, which I don't fucking really want to, but if I stay, then does that make sense? I hope the chat understands that.
I don't give a shit. I don't know what they understand. Some of them are, you've turned them off. Some of them get it. You can't worry about that. You got to do what's right for you. You got to, and again, my issue is not at all and never has been with you. Not even, it's never even entered my mind. It's
I
just,
say,
yeah.
do whatever makes your hair stop falling out. That doesn't
True.
seem good.
I've been doing hair care like treatments for 3 years, and I stopped it in like January or February this year, and instantly the stress was like, we got you. And I've picked it up since last month. It's not helping.
Fanto says this show will suffer without a full-time producer. You may be right. And if it does, we'll have to figure that out. Because you've got 2 shows to plan tomorrow. And then you've got to be here. And I need somebody to reach out to that paranormal guy that
I'm in his Discord.
I know.
send
No,
over-
I saw. But what I'm saying though is that, yeah, there might come a point where it's like, why am I paying you this much money every month? And you're basically not able to do, not because you're not willing, but because nobody needs to work that hard. You can't be on 3 shows.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a point where it's like, this is not sustainable. It's not a knock against you. It's just time.
I hear you. Luckily, the position I'm in, the other shows that I'm on over there is just recruiting for until the end of the month. Like the content is very minimal, which is most of the LCU shows. Very minimal. The planning doesn't exist. It's like make a thumbnail, set the stream, go live. So a lot of my time today was spent doing Jaffe stuff in the background. I have some people I want to bring onto the stream soon. I'm waiting for them to accept the Discord invite and some plans to set up some paranormal guys. And then that Discord you sent me over to, it's not just that guy who's like a streamer. There's other people in his community that stream very similar topics, and I'm trying to get them to get involved as well.
You should tell Keemstar if he's going to have you working as hard, he should split your salary with me.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not
All right.
saying, I'm not asking you to do that. I'm saying that, it's just, again, I have, it's really tough because I haven't talked to Keemstar about it, but I just find it doesn't sit well with me. It seems, and I don't know what to do with that feeling right now other than swallow it. The Ozempic is working because I still have half a grilled cheese and a bunch of fries left, or I would have eaten the feeling. But now, unfortunately, because of the medicine, I have to just fucking sit with the feeling like a normal, psychologically healthy person, and with the makeup. And I'm going out, Bunny. I told you.
Yeah.
I'm
he
going
looks
out.
so pretty.
I'm going out tonight, and I'm not sure how to I don't know how to process the fact that my personal experiences with Keemstar have been fine, but this just feels low. But that's business. Maybe that's just the way he likes to do things, and maybe he's okay with that. It just feels shitty. And so I'll live with it. By the way, my pal Lockmort of the Last Stand Media, I know he's not only Last Stand Media, he's a great editor. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, all 3 of you deserve way more respect than the LCU ever gave you. You're actually talented. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Let me tell you something. Speaking of, because I saw somebody asking about Last Stand Media, I will be going on Constellation. I think it's next week. So the minute Colin calls and says, let's do some live streams, man, he could that would be the shit. That would be the shit.
Yeah.
David
I
K,
do want to say
thank
what,
you, David K. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, what tech?
what an amazing time to read that comment about we deserve more respect. We have two people in clown makeup and a shirtless fat man on the camera.
What the fuck's wrong with clown makeup?
Are you trying to say clowns don't deserve respect? What are you trying to say?
No.
Maybe you should just go over there.
Why don't you go and get your fucking shine box?
Uh,
Yeah.
Tech, it's just sad that you're recreating everything Keemstar deleted about Locale Madhouse. I'm not. The Locale Dark is not at all Madhouse related. It's not any content similar to this.
Is it a test?
Well, I've said this before. Like, I want people that are able to be like outspoken and well-rounded about multiple subjects, right? So they're not just like some fucking single line and file entertainer, right?
We honestly don't care. The shows are terrible.
I know.
You have
but-
to do more if you really care about doing that job well.
Don't.
I understand the drama does.
I don't.
Okay, well, fine. But if somebody cares over there, like Billy, and they really want to build this network that Keemstar is talking about, they got to stop. They got to pull the plug on a bunch of these crap shows, and they got to just go like, look, you know, if you really come on. I mean, really, Cafe, come on. What a dumb show. It's boring. The show tonight was
you
boring.
don't want to hear. You don't want to hear Kim pretend to be mad at every little thing and.
Oh, bless his heart.
I mean, look, hey, if it works, it works. But the show, it's like, goddamn, get a fucking topic for a fucking show. Niche down a little bit. I don't know. It just bugs me. It bugs me because I see such potential there. I'm glad Billy called though. It's good to talk to Billy again.
Yeah, I miss Billy.
Billy's a good guy, and when he gets fired, which he inevitably will. Hopefully, we can all do something together with him, because he's got too much talent. Unless Keem gets it together and builds some great shows around him, but I don't know how he does it. Oh God, you gotta pretend to give a shit about all that shit all day. And this guy loves classic RPGs. I grew up on all his faves. I don't know who he's talking about, Benji. I know you're asking to be a producer, somebody in the chat, but I mean, I got a producer right now. If Tech just can't make it happen, then we'll talk. All right. Oh, is Sarah calling you? It says, Tech, go to bed. The lady is calling you. Where's my kid? Let me talk to my kid.
Chat. I told her I'd be 10 minutes, and that was like 17 minutes ago.
Where is she? Can she come on the camera real quick? I want to see my baby.
No, she's in bed attire.
We get crumbs of text time now.
I know we get
crumbs.
we get crumbs.
No.
Little crumbs. No.
When I was doing Aussie this morning, like
Mm-hmm.
about 45 minutes of the 2-hour live stream was like
Mm-hmm.
productivity in the background, reaching out to people that I want to get onto the Jaffe show.
Mm-hmm.
And then even today on the other one, it was spending time getting other stuff. I just realized my background is kind of insensitive.
So nice that you.
Not
were
as
thinking of us.
insensitive as what that you said to that nice black lady.
Fuck them.
Yeah, how do? Wow.
Hey, my baby. There she is in the chat. I miss you, buddy.
25 minutes ago, Tech.
I'm saying I can relate to what Lockmort loves in games, Jaffe. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. He's a hilarious editor too. Tech, remember, I'm only hard on you because I believe in you. This hurts me more than it hurts me. What?
Soda and Sadness. They've been very positive in the past. Yeah, I'm not really upset. F black people, really, Tech? No. I said F them because they're individuals. They're not like their race. So you can say fuck you to a person of any color, and it means them, the person, not them.
No says,
Erase.
I look at Tech Protect and I realize I'll never be with a man again. Ew. I don't know what that means.
It's 'cause he's leaving us.
He's just a cute little guy. He's still your cute little guy, buddy. You know?
It's turning them off.
Oh, also, I think what may be confusing is when I say M, like EM, that means like them, not like that person, that individual, like a singular thing, not those multiple things. Uppy, big Ford Uppy. Shirtless
We
Uppy's
don't
not
pick
the
up
same.
racist here. Yeah.
We did a long show tonight, you guys. I'm going to turn on the phone for like 2 more calls because we promised you more calls than I gave you. Then we're going to wrap it up, and we'll be back tomorrow morning, probably around 10. I mean, I need to figure out the official start time of the morning show, probably 10.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'll be back with Bunny, maybe Tech if he decides to show up at 6 o'clock on Friday High Day, which is exactly what it sounds like.
Your daughter's asking me to go, but I will talk to St. Jaffe.
Yeah, it's good seeing you, Ted.
Yeah, it's been a while.
By the way, you
Don't be
did
a
promise a
stranger.
2-hour live stream, and this has gone on for 6 hours.
Oh yeah, we
Hey, don't be a stranger.
Yeah, we outstreamed you guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, do me a favor. Tell Sarah I love her, please. Give her
I
a
will
hug.
do.
All right. Bye. Well, this town needs an enema. Okay. That's a good movie. Thanks, Combat. I appreciate it, buddy. You know, there was one more vial we didn't open. What do you think about that, Bunny?
Yeah.
I'm going to open this
I
one
think
for
that
free,
one-
but I'm opening it for
Probably
Bunny.
the best one.
I'm opening it for you.
Thank
Bunny,
you.
my pal, these are your superpowers that you will get.
Okay. I'm ready.
All right, here we go, buddy. Wait a minute. Okay, you gotta do the glug glug glug. Drink it.
Oh,
Drink it.
yeah. Glug, 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 glug.
They don't have effects like that over in Locale Dark. All right, here we go. Your superpower, Miss Bunny B, is oh yeah, you're able to freeze time, but only when you're pooping.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a pretty good power.
Yeah. Pretty
I'd
good.
I'd watch
Not
that movie.
bad.
But I don't know how
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it. Like, how do you know? It's like every time you poop, everything just freezes. Anyway, those are her powers.
Yeah,
There's a lot going
got a lot
on.
of questions.
And a lot in the madhouse. Well, listen, you guys. I enjoyed doing this show with you, Bunny, tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I know it went long and it kind of got a little flat towards the end because, I mean, we've been going for 5.5 hours. At this point, it's not even a show. We're just hanging out. But hopefully you enjoyed the opening of the show, the first 2 hours, which was a proper show. And I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow. Bunny, you're always welcome to join. But if we don't see you tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Friday High Day. If I wake up tomorrow, I'm still wearing this, I'll just stream all day. I don't give a shit. I'm too tired to take a shower. But you guys, thank you for all the support tonight. Thank you for the calls and the conversations and just hanging out with us, man. We appreciate it very, very much. And I hope you had a good time. And we will see you. What was this poll that Tech put up? Where would you rather Tech Protect go? 74% say Madhouse. Of course, this is his home.
Yeah.
It's his fucking home. He can always come back. This is kind of like when the kid leaves and he's all mad, but the family's like, yeah, that's what kids have to do. They got to go on
They'll
walkabout.
remember what it's all about one
Yeah,
day.
you goddamn right. One day. I mean, we'll be dead by then, Bunny, but one day.
Yeah, one day. He'll miss us when we're gone.
No, I get it. When Dark started, look, I'm trying not to bring drama in here. The first 2 hours of the show was not drama. It was our show. But you got to give me this is fresh. This happened less than a week ago when all this shit went down. And so, and today was the first night that our producer went to produce somebody else's fucking show, competing with our fucking show. And I'll tell you something. The one thing I'll say is, and I know Keemstar feels the same thing, the same way, but I'm going to fucking, I don't want to say a lot of things because it sounds dumb when let's just say I have a very competitive streak and I like to fight and I like to win and I may not. I'm not going to give you all these platitudes. I don't know if I'll win or not, but I definitely think it lights a fucking fire to make us go, let's do the best we can to really, number one, serve the audience, and number two, if we serve the audience, maybe we can beat the shit out of these guys numerically. I think that would be excellent. I think that would be fucking
fun.
excellent.
We'd have
Because
fun
we
trying.
are better than they are, and the chat is better than they are, and so let's fuck them up metaphorically. Metaphorically,
Yeah.
they're just people competing. That's all. All right, you guys, be well, Bunny. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. Have a good night, morning, wherever the fuck we are. I'm not doing a song. I'm too tired. All the generosity.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. The Madhouse has now. Oh, there we go. The Madhouse is officially closed. I don't know what's happening. I really have no goddamn clue what's happening in my life. What is happening here?
It's over.